Oh God! Now that we were talking for like a good 40 minutes uninterrupted, and now,
guys, we thought we were recording, and we just recorded 40 minutes of gold.
Yeah,
and now we're backtracking.
Now we got to start over. Fuck.
And we're gonna
it's not just
our
that,
steps.
but
My
I've been
30-minute
watching
monologue gone.
I've been watching a lot of like Brian. I swear to God,
I've already burped twice in Brian's
Bro, I
dude, if there's anybody that's crinkling shit in an episode, it's Brian. He's like, what do you got over there? What little goodies you got?
Reese's cup.
Look at this.
With potato chips in it.
Ew.
Yeah,
No, it's good. It's salty sweet, baby.
I do like. I mean, if you said a pretzel in it, I'd be a lot more excited. But
It's just crunchy.
I've been watching a lot of these
crunch.
like behind the scenes for like movies, Clint Eastwood directed movies, and he has this thing where when you set up a scene and then you go like and action, it like puts like the actors like on edge. Yeah, they're like, oh fuck, like you know, now it's my and so they don't act as good. I feel like when we go and recording, I just kind of I'm like, oh
freak
shit.
out.
I see what you're saying, but see, some people like a Leo type, like a me type.
Yeah.
When you give that action,
I used to be a Leo.
Yeah.
I become like.
You can see the point where you stop being a Leo in the podcast, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
fuck.
I become a Leo. I do.
Yeah.
No, you became a Leo. I was a Leo.
Yeah.
And it got,
you
with the new
action, you turn into Michael
Oh, you
Cera.
lost it.
No, I was learning about that new zodiac sign. Like once I learned that I wasn't actually what I thought
you're
I
saying
was.
literal.
Yeah,
I was talking about Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh,
and like an actor like Leo. Like
oh,
of that
I thought you
degree.
meant like I was
You
thinking
see the behind the
astrology.
scenes, and they're like action. He's like, oh, what's up? I'm in Django. Like, fuck you, nerd. Like all that.
Yeah.
The weird the
didn't say
scene we were
nerd.
just talking
He didn't
about.
say
No,
nerd, but
he
yeah,
said
I
a
know
different
what
N-word.
I was thinking about him talking to the German.
Oh, I was
we were talking about earlier, where he's like,
Okay.
"Oh, Alexander Dumas, you like him? You like that book?" Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they had a problem with DiCaprio saying the N-word a lot between takes when they weren't even.
He kept saying method acting. I don't even know
Yeah.
what that means
Not
anymore.
really.
Guys, I'm still in character. It's been
I
4
would like
years
to
since the
actually-
movie
We're
came
at
out.
Starbucks. Like, what do you? Yeah,
I would
like,
retroactively say I'm not just like him. Then when we say action, I'm much like a different actor.
I'm like DiCaprio in that he sleeps with really, really, really young women. Is what you meant by that.
like half
25-year-old
my age.
women. Yeah. He sleeps with 25-year-olds.
That's fair.
That's why I am like him.
You know what's funny is I saw something where it was like, have you ever seen those news articles where news articles? What the fuck am I talking
News.
about? It's
I
one
don't
of
read
those
news.
internet snippets, you know, that's just like,
Daily Loud, a helicopter and a yacht. What motherfucker? When I read those, it's actually I'm like, ah! They make me go so fucking insane.
dude, okay, that tweet was so funny because we had, while you were so rudely gone, Brian, we had Aqua on to replace you. I never told you that we were recording. I'm sorry about that. You, Brian.
You missed an episode of the podcast.
Oh yeah.
We had Aqua on. And I was like, I think I did all
only
this
found
on my
out
phone.
in the airport. I only
Really?
found out in my airport. I saw you guys called and then a streamables link or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. You said
all right
that
then.
on Dial
And
After.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I forget what the hell I was going with that.
You're talking
Oh yeah,
about-
no, we were talking about
Some dog
Twitter,
shit.
and like
Oh,
Twitter
yeah.
has like a lot more like conspiracy shit
dog
for me,
shit fucking,
and it's got a
yeah.
lot of like gore
Yeah.
on it now. But for me, it's
No.
mostly like there's just like a video of like a black person like punching somebody else. It's like, have you noticed how it's never white people doing? Like that's 90%
That's
of
like
the
my
shit
TikTok.
on my homepage.
See,
It's
mine's
just like
more of a sexist, where it's like she got a helicopter and a yacht rented for her, and they kept using hashtag fear women.
Yeah.
There's like 8 posts where it was like hashtag fear women. She didn't post his head; she posted his body.
Well,
but
what
not
was
his
funny
head.
about
she
that
took his head off.
that tweet was very quickly. My home, like my For You tab, went left conspiracy and was just like, women ain't shit for like 2 days. I got like the women ain't shit post.
I always kind of shot down a pipeline for 2 days, so I would start going all crazy and getting all these ideas.
I kept liking and
skipped
retweeting them. I don't know.
Conveniently, it was
just for
right
that?
before Mother's Day, so I didn't have to buy her a gift. And then I came back
Mom,
and
you
was
see
like,
this?
Yeah, no full body picture, just no head. Yeah, I get like Daily Loud shit constantly, where every time it's like they have to be making the headlines like that, where it's just like
Oh, that's on
fucking
purpose, man.
out. It's just like outrageous.
And by the
so
way, you
people like
shot me
react.
down. You shot me down for saying that the internet is mostly bots. And I am that tweet that you posted is the most confirming thing I've ever seen.
That's
When
mostly
it's-
People
bots.
saying the exact same thing.
It's not. No, I refuse to believe
He
we're that much of a
20
hive
bots,
mind.
sorry,
20
20
bots.
bots
I think it's
posted
one
it.
bot logged into 4 different accounts, just farming that shit. As many
I-
retweets as possible, and then under
Yeah.
every one is like hit tweet. Here's this new penis massager. Here's
Oh
this
my God,
the
yeah.
fucking 3D hologram
It'll be
spinner
like a
thing.
fucking 9/11 memorial post and all the shit's like, use this remote to vibrate your chick's pussy from a mile away. Like, oh my
Here's
God.
this stupid
With a little
viral
phone amp.
couch for $400. Like
Yeah.
I've seen that one under everything now.
I
Even
don't know if
my
I've seen that
YouTube
one.
channel is getting like porn bots, like OnlyFans girls. Like their bots are just
Or
commenting
people
on
with
their
your
stuff.
name.
Those bots are-
Yeah.
So there's one person that has a bot for me on Twitter where every time I tweet, first I thought they
Calls you an
just
asshole,
had
piece of shit.
notifications, but now I'm like, it's supernatural. Yeah, no, it's really, it just says hi, but it's literally the second I send like tweet,
Really?
it's out
That's so
before
creepy.
anything. Yeah, just says hi, Poob. Hey man, what's up? You know, I never reply to it because I'm big leaguing them,
Yeah.
but I think it's cool. Like,
Some
you
of
know,
the
it
stuff,
actually
like,
means a lot. But.
The guy that posts a picture of the lady
Oh my-
masturbating, and then
That
it
one
has
with
like
the
the
dog?
dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that
Yeah.
shit.
And then there's the other
There's
one
the
where it's
possum.
the Down syndrome girl feeding the guy with
A
headgear.
corn dog or something.
A corn dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
God,
And it's like if I respond to him, I'm afraid I'll make him go away. I'll scare him. Like a little
oh,
like
no,
a
no,
fairy
no,
or
no.
something.
you need those.
Yeah, I want.
In fact,
I
they'd probably do it more if you did that.
I don't think so. I think once you acknowledge it, they scamper away. They're like, I've gotten.
You think?
Yeah, and so I don't want to interact with them because I think it's so cool.
They're probably gonna see this. Now,
I
though. That's
love
like the
seeing-
ultimate interaction.
I love seeing the corn dog picture. That might be my favorite. That's one of my favorite internet pictures. It's just such an insane.
Let me wait.
to-
Hold on. I'm just gonna click on a random ass one of yours if I see it. Oh my God, it's there. Yeah, it's every dude, every
Every
single
single
one.
one.
It's every
It's there.
single-
I'm not sure if that's a bot because sometimes they're late. Sometimes it might take a day. And then all of a sudden I get like 2 or 3 responses.
Yeah.
And there's always something written with it. You know, it's like, here's the pic as promised, but then I'm going to also leave you a little sweet
Is there
something.
also the pizza, the badger with the pizza or whatever, the DiGiorno? Isn't that one of yours?
That was there for a short time.
Where it's like a badger giving
that guy's
money.
not as committed as you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not.
For him.
Well, he really left an impact with me.
Yeah.
I would actually really.
You'd prefer that one?
No, I'm going to say almost to them. I'm like, well, I don't really want any of these people commenting on my
Yeah.
tweets. But if I even say that, then it's almost like an invitation. So
Yeah.
I would be so net neutral about anything if they did that to me.
Mm.
I would have no reaction, positive or negative.
It's still gonna happen.
You think that works?
Yeah,
You
no.
think
I
I
think just
tricked 'em?
mentioning. No, I
Yeah.
think they're just gonna
Yeah.
hit you with the most boring, uninspired one if you say that.
Wait,
If
there's a
you-
conspiracy.
Yeah, what's that?
Conspiracy going on in your Twitter.
In my
It's
Twitter?
different accounts posting the corn dog image. It's not the same guy.
Whoa.
As the
It's like anonymous. It's like a group of people that are all
Whoa.
posting
They're
the
like
corn dog
ensure,
picture.
like they take turns.
wait, it's not just
Yeah.
one guy posting.
No,
the
it's
corn
like
dog?
it's like an association. It's like the corn dog
They
people.
it's like the sisterhood of the traveling pants, but the
Yeah.
the brotherhood of the traveling Down syndrome girl
Down
feeding a
syndrome
guy a corn dog
lady.
Yeah.
I didn't
Who's
realize
gonna
how-
post it
it's
today?
brag.
I will do the honors.
Mhm.
He takes the photo. That's awesome.
That's more flattering, I think.
Yeah. I wonder if they work in shifts. Since it's different accounts, you know it's not a bot then.
Yeah, you should post on different time
Oh,
zones.
you
and
just
stuff,
said
see what
earlier
happens.
one bot's controlling 4 accounts, but this is 2.
Yeah,
No,
this is too-
everybody
this is too
everybody else
calculated.
is bots.
But
Me
yours
and
is
my
different.
audience, we're fucking
They're the real
people.
motherfuckers.
We're
You know what?
real deals.
Maybe that guy
Real
is
nerds.
just typing hi Poob that quickly. Maybe he just really likes my Twitter. And
No,
he's a big
you're
fan.
part of the bot sphere on
The bot
on
people?
internet. Yeah. I don't even
All
know
the-
if you're real. You might be.
Sorry, I got allergies real bad.
Yeah.
Would a robot get that?
He fucking froze earlier, dude. Disappeared. I mean, he had to reboot. yeah. He's
No, it was brain freeze. It was computer lag. I mean, brain freeze. I'm so horny for one of those sex bots that you know, and
That
you
are
get
coming
the sex
out.
bots.
Yeah.
They're always coming out. You talk to your Snapchat AI yet?
Sexbox 2023. Let's see what's
my God,
the
dude, this is
update on
really
the
getting me.
Sexbox news.
Sorry, I
Have
was
you
in the-
have you seen all those
I was
photos
outside earlier.
of people that buy the sex
Dolls.
dolls. And then
The mega ones,
the
yeah.
disposal of them is what's so funny.
Where do they dispose
It's like
of
hiding a
them?
real
Okay,
body.
the problem is that when you get rid of one, you can't just nobody wants to just put the legs sticking out of the fucking garbage can, and so they always wrap it up in a carpet, and there's like Ring doorbell
throw it in
footage
a
of people
river.
dragging
Motherfucker,
them
like,
out
all
and
right.
throwing it in the back of their car.
All right, let's dig 12 feet down. I'll put the body in there. Then I'll bury 6
dead
feet, put my
chicken.
dog in there.
Yeah, put a dead chicken in
put
a
a
dog.
put a real hooker in there. It's just
Put
like-
way more effort into getting rid of a sex toy out of shame than actually murdering somebody.
I
fucking ridiculous. Dude.
wonder what it's like fucking one of those.
The post nut clarity must be horrifying.
Yeah,
It's like,
I can't
oh my God.
imagine because even sometimes jerking off, I'm like, I just like look up into the mirror and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
remember when you used to be real? And then if I like fuck the shit out of a doll and its eyes are just like looking up at you,
And they,
it's
like, poke it
that
back
would be
in.
so
Yeah.
I'd probably weep. I'd probably weep the first time, and then I'd slowly be like, "This is your life now." Like you fucked that doll. Do you think people like like ever like eat them out and stuff, like do a little foreplay?
Oh, you know
But then,
it.
like
People are
The pussy
freaks.
scented
dude.
spray on it.
Yeah.
No.
yeah, that's crazy.
Mm.
That
That
is
is-
so crazy to. Oh my god.
You know
I
what?
guess
You
there's people that
kinda-
are like married to them and stuff.
have
That's
have
true.
you seen that photo of all the dudes like showing up for like a big sex doll meeting and like
I don't know if I've seen a big meet. I've seen individually different guys with their sex doll where they're like, she's
Dude,
a
let me
person.
Yeah.
this meeting is one of the best photos ever because it's just like
All the
It's-
classes.
yeah, it's like 20 seats and there's like probably 10 or 15 dudes and then there's 10 or 15 dolls. Like each dude has brought his woman. But there's some
Yeah.
guys that they're all losers. You can just tell right off the bat they're fucking dweebs. But there's some
they're
dudes
in a sex
that
doll
are
meeting.
sitting there and they look like kings sitting in their chairs because they have the expensive ones. They have the
You
good
can-
ones.
I bet
Yeah.
you can tell how humble a man is by how large the breasts of the sex doll, because some of them are
Yeah.
like just outrageously big. But if you get
Yeah.
like a B cup sex doll, it's like that guy's like
That's
not,
classy.
you know, he's almost there's a person in there somewhere.
Well,
But
what's
if you get
funny
one with
is
tits like
there's
this big, like you're fucking gone.
there's like some dudes there that you can tell, don't have as much money and stuff, and they're sitting there quietly with their sex dolls that
Pillow
look
with a wig on it.
they look like those Raggedy Ann dolls. They're just like it's
Yeah,
like
like
a
a
goddamn
Muppet.
sock
Yeah.
doll,
Shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or one of those, what are those little monkeys that are made out of sock monkey? Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
sock monkey,
Sock
but like
monkey,
a
yeah.
full ass woman, and
With like
that's
the
depressing.
Sponge and
Yeah.
a glove technique or whatever for the pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But none of our audience has ever been to one of those.
That'd be
group
awesome to
meetups.
just show up with like a fucking broom with a wig on it and two balloons on it and a little pussy, pocket pussy taped to it. Yeah, she ain't much, but she's mine.
You just have a rubber band. A rubber band.
We've been together since
duct
sophomore
taped to
year
the
of high
side.
school.
She's
Reliable.
She took my virginity.
Yeah. She deflowered me and I
wept.
deflowered her. Yeah. How would you upgrade? Yeah. Would be very interested to see that picture at some point, though.
Oh,
Just
wait,
send
the
it.
original?
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess
you
you'd
probably
I
probably
want
just, I'd
Stoll
probably
to
just
Stoll. You
Google-
need to have that for the audience for sure.
Is it? Are there like
Sex
are there tits out, or
doll
do they class
meetup.
them up?
No, it's classy, dude. They're like they're sitting there. They're there for business. Oh, I found the image
found it.
immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's
Like,
there's
Bing
also
fucking
Google
sucks.
images of people eating out sex dolls' pussies. That is something that happens.
Dude.
Yeah.
I have
Are
to
you-
use
are you posting it,
Microsoft
Brian, or
Edge
you want me to?
now.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I can go ahead and put it in there. It's this one, right? Obviously.
Yeah,
Classic.
Yeah, classic. Look at that guy, the dude right there with the red shirt. He's got an expensive one. He's sitting there so fucking smug.
That guy, he owns
That
like an
actually
oil
might be
company
a
or
real
something.
girl.
That's how
Yeah,
good
and
it
then,
is.
then the girl next to him is kind of creepily small, and
Yeah, her height is really
Which one?
the one on the
blonde
right,
next
front
to.
row.
Well, I like how they're holding their hands too.
That one looks like an old version of Brandon. Remember Brandon that we used to talk to?
Yeah.
That's Brandon in an alternate timeline where his fucking
Where
wife
he gets-
dies and he has to buy a sock puppet type wife.
I'm confused.
Replacement.
All the
Guy in
money went into
back
the
have
boobs.
three?
That's why.
Is he hoarding them? Or
Yeah,
do you
he's
think-
a player, dude.
Kind of looks like the blonde
Yeah.
to his left owns the other sex doll. Like she's a real woman there with a sex doll.
All right. So hypothetical, right? you're there. It's a meetup, so they probably have like a little table with like coffee, like an AA group. They have like coffee and donuts or whatever.
I like all meetups.
Yeah. You go over there to go get some coffee and stuff. You turn around, come back, and someone's fingering your wife in her chair.
That's like cheating. Yeah,
I'd kill him. I'd start with the hand, and then I'd work my way up the body.
Immediately just cleave his fucking hand off him.
Yeah, I'd pull out my katana, cut his hand off.
Cut his fucking wife in half.
Enough.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, did you see that video?
Wait,
what?
Something very relevant.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, that is exact. You've got to watch the movie They Came Together, because that is exactly.
What's the video?
Like part of it where Michael Shannon comes running into frame holding a katana, screaming. It's Brian. It's you would like it, I guess. It's a Twitch streamer being attacked by a man with a sword, and he gets his hand cut off.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They're IRL streaming. The guy comes out of nowhere.
And what's funny is there's so many people that are like, this is fake. And I'm like, okay, I could see this being fake because the phone is facing these two guys. They're right here. Dude comes in with a sword out of the background and just starts swinging with it.
Oh, that's
and
like, there's like
all of a
one
sudden,
or four directions.
A hand cartoonishly is just like falling in the middle of the screen. But then there's alternate angles where the guy with the sword is chasing them down the road. And there's like, and people are fleeing in every direction. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like you'd still get charges for, like endangerment of the public or something if you're doing a prank where people are like, there's like 30 people just running in panic.
Yeah.
I just feel like that takes down some of the, that makes it a little bit more legitimate.
I keep seeing headlines of it.
Yeah.
It's like on Twitter.
The man doesn't even look real.
God damn it. I wish there was a GIF. This movie just
He's
isn't
Asian.
popular enough for a GIF of it. But
Yeah, but he's got his skin's so nice
exactly
it looks fake.
like Michael Shannon.
Dude, this is like seriously, what how am I supposed to make out any of this? This is the only thing I can fucking find.
Yeah, the only
People
video
say
I
at the
found
very
was,
beginning
so
when something
pixelated.
flies at him is that they like think that's his hand. But
Yeah,
I
that's
do not
his
think-
hand. It's the same color as skin, like, and it's just like flopping around. And then there's
So low
another
quality, it could be
photo.
a fucking cup or something.
Wow.
though.
There's another photo of just the hand laying on the pavement.
just laying there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't
and
seen
they make
that
sure
one.
to get a photo of it.
Well, that one's
Like,
pretty
that's my
damning.
hand.
It's pretty fucked up too because like the hand gets like bloated. I guess I don't know. It looks
Oh,
like
it crawls away.
yeah.
Ugh.
It's just like weirdly big.
I can't find the video.
Yeah. I don't know.
This guy was. All right,
a
the lawyers
the
haven't gotten
video
involved. This
doesn't-
guy said it's a knife only, not a sword. They're already trying to play it down. Oh, it was just a knife, dude.
This guy's lost his fucking hand. Like,
It's a massive knife. I mean, he's
Dude,
holding it over his head, and like it
he's-
looks big.
he's swinging it with two hands.
Yeah.
Like if it's not a sword, it's fucking close.
No one
Here it is.
overhands a knife swing like that.
I don't even give a shit if it's not a sword. The guy lost a hand. That's the important
Yeah.
part. Was the hand actually missing? I don't.
This is
Okay, 'cause I
that
saw-
is not a sword.
I saw another video that was really concerning, and it was a guy that I think it was in like Vietnam or Laos or something. He had been gambling with the
Laos.
wrong people, and he owed the wrong people money. And it's just like CCTV footage of him. He's like standing there on the sidewalk, and he goes to step down off the curb and walk across the street. And this guy comes out of nowhere that I guess is like, this guy owes us money. Fuck him. And he pulls just like it's not a sword. It's too small to be a sword.
I saw
Machete.
sword. This is a
machete,
knife.
you think?
It's like a kukri or something, and
A
he
kukri,
just like really quickly just like quick draws it and just like slashes at the guy's ankle, completely takes off his fucking foot in like one swipe, and then just keeps walking. And the
Well,
guy's
you
just
gotta
left
do
on the
that.
ground like, where the fuck did my it's hanging on by like a thread.
Wow,
And
that
I'm
could
like-
be like an ad for like a brand. Like what
Yeah,
fucking
like-
kind of sword was that?
I know, right? That guy has to be like a professional
The-
butcher or something, because he
Victorinox.
didn't go through the bone. He must have like wiggled his way through the joint or
It's all
whatever.
in the
but-
technique.
I mean, there's still gonna be. You're saying he cut like through the connection of the two
Yeah,
bones.
yeah.
He probably just cut through some fucking bone or something.
No,
This
I
is
think
a
he severed all
Laotian-
the tendons, and then the guy went to go step on it.
What
and it
the
just
hell
all
is that?
popped
Laotian
out.
pipe. I love Laos. This is 700 years old.
That is the tiniest little pipe ever.
Well, it's just
He
part of
doesn't
it.
have the stem. Yeah, he needs to.
Yeah, it's
Okay. I was gonna say, I was
in
like,
this one they added a metal one after the fact, but it's clearly it's not from 1300.
original.
Yeah. Indianapolis Jones here, so
Very badass.
that belongs in a
Rare pipe
museum.
collection.
Yeah.
Well, I successfully derailed that one. Fuck.
Oh wait, earlier I did bring up something that it got sidetracked.
Yeah, well,
as it usually does. But it was one of those fake articles. This is about DiCaprio that we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah,
and it was after that whole controversy of like he keeps dating really young women, and
there's like statistically like a graph of him.
Like the average age. Yeah, as soon as they get over a certain age,
like 19,
he drops them.
Yeah,
but it was like person confidant close to DiCaprio states that he is deeply concerned and insulted that he is perceived as only dating young women. And then like a month later, it's like, meet DiCaprio's new girlfriend. She's like 19.
Yeah. Oh my
She's
God.
like just
How could
equally
they
as
say
young.
this about me?
Yeah.
He's hoping you'd forget 6 years from now when
I
he
feel
dumps her.
like-
Dude.
He should just date some old ass lady.
A couple months ago, he dated someone that was like 25 and a half, and everyone's like, oh my God. Like he
And a
broke it
half?
because before
He
that,
broke the
it
chain.
always been like 25. They break up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, there's apparently something where like I think he wears like headphones during sex or something. Like he just puts in like earbuds.
This guy's
And,
he's got a music
cool.
choice.
Yeah,
I think he's listening to Forehead Fables while he's fucking.
probably. Yeah.
Uh,
Trying to get some sex tips and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Getting him hard now.
What do you
not gonna
think
like this
DiCaprio
one.
actually listens to?
Mm,
Do you think he's listening to music, or do you think he's like listening
Cantina
to
music. It's probably music. Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
like.
Probably like Raffi.
Creedence Stillwater Band or whatever.
Leonard Skinner, full blast?
I don't know. I really don't know the guy well like that to know what kind of
Mickey Mouse
things he
Playhouse.
enjoys.
Dude, I don't
Go
know.
watch an interview with him. It doesn't seem like there's a lot going on there. He's
Wait, like he's stupid? Or
no,
like,
not stupid. He's just
stupid,
not
but-
like a no.
Didn't
He's,
seem
he's
like a
not
dummy.
stupid. He's just
Yeah.
he just doesn't seem like an incredibly. I don't know. He just doesn't seem like the guy that would be like, I need to listen to music when I have sex. But
Yeah.
he I've never seen an interview where he says anything cool. How about that? He's always just
okay.
like,
No cool
"Oh."
one-liners.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't
Boring.
seem happy to be there. He doesn't seem to like the
Yeah.
job, really. He's just there because he's good at it.
He does seem like he'd be a dick. I don't even know why. He just
Because he's
good for us. You know what I
hotter
mean?
and more successful than me, and those are like really all I need to not like a dude.
Yeah.
And he was
just at the right
just
place at the right
dude,
time.
he's just
The only
like he got
difference.
that role in Gilbert Grape, and I was really going for that one, and yeah, I love that movie. It's a great favorite Leo movie.
Have you ever seen an interview with Tommy Lee Jones?
Is he like
That the Men in Black guy
fuck.
/ No Country for Old Men
Yeah,
guy.
borderline asshole. Like he just fucking
Oh,
does
is
not.
he? That's
He's
unfortunate.
like this.
Yeah.
Like I've been doing it so long. I don't fucking care anymore. He just doesn't give a shit.
I feel like
Which
you're
is
really back
admirable.
and forth about who you find I've realized like who you find admirable that does that, and who you're like that guy's a dick. Like Harrison Ford, you don't like because you think he's a dick and doesn't like the stuff he does, but Tommy Lee Jones does it. Cool guy.
No, I like Harrison Ford.
Okay, well
I like
thought
Tommy Lee
you
Jones,
said the
and I
opposite,
like
like, 5
DiCaprio.
times, but-
I don't want to talk to them. They're not people that I would ever
Yeah.
want to talk to. There's some actors that suck at what they do,
Have
and
you
I would be
seen,
like,
uh,
I would
like
love to
who?
talk to them.
Have you seen
Who's it?
Molly's Game?
No, I have
Molly's
not.
Game.
It's a movie about like a poker circle that was like it's a real thing.
Got Michael Cera in it, player X.
yeah.
According to this thing.
Michael Cera plays like supposedly like Tobey Maguire in real life, and there's a character in it that's
it's that
supposed to be
okay.
Leonardo DiCaprio, and he just wears headphones like and gambles
And he's fucking
high
like
stakes illegal poker shit.
a barely legal woman.
Yeah, apparently
in the
Tobey
background.
Maguire's also like kind of an asshole, but I just he did Spider-Man 1 and 2, so there's
He gets a
I don't really
pass.
I don't really
So-
care. No, I
Toby
don't care.
is fine.
That he's- no, I probably wouldn't want to hang out with him. Probably wouldn't want to meet him. He's also like really good friends with Leonardo DiCaprio, so they probably got this little
Ooh.
thing going
Have you
on.
seen that picture of? I think it's Tobey Maguire and Barack Obama, and it's like all these just a weird ensemble of people playing basketball together.
Oh wait, I know what you're talking about, but
It's like the strangest.
Oh, I see
like,
them like they're sitting there together.
Yeah,
like, I see
they're
a
all
picture.
just they're
Oh
chilling.
my god.
Who
Fucking
is it?
Don Cheadle.
Yeah, Don
Fucking,
Cheadle.
it wasn't Obama, dude. It was Don
what's-
Cheadle.
What's the Ocean's 11 guy? The main guy. What's his name?
Oh,
I'm
George
drawing a
Clooney?
blank. George Clooney's in the picture. A woman.
My
I don't
mom
pay
always
attention to
said
those
I was a
actresses.
George Clooney type. My mom always, whenever I was a kid,
Bro,
and I'd be
what's
like,
the
well,
away
what
team,
should I
bro?
do? She'd say, I should be a weatherman because I'm a George Clooney type. So it's pretty
Oh
cool.
shit.
Yeah, I've got like weatherman vibes. I think I could be a really killer weatherman, guys. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Is it-
Oh, so Obama is there, Jackass.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I was just fucking with you.
No,
Toby Maguire, George Clooney, yeah, nice. And two old bitches. Is
that's
that
quite
Leon
the
the
roster,
Professional
dude.
on the right, or who is that?
Dude, I
Actually,
wish.
he's probably
That'd
like
be
an
badass.
ex-NBA player. That dude looks long as fuck.
Yeah. Leon the Professional.
It kind of looks
Yeah.
like him,
That'd be
vaguely.
a sweet cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
I don't know that guy's
do it.
name, but that guy rocks.
I would be pissed if I was Toby Maguire in that, and like he clearly just sat down. I mean, look at him. He's winded. He looks frazzled. He's got the
He looks
the water.
surrounded.
He looks like the least composed by far. Everything
Oh,
else
yeah,
is so
everyone else is
purposely.
chilling.
It's like framed really well, and
Look at the
he's-
fucking edibles just hit.
yeah.
He's just like, oh,
Like,
yeah,
that's
he
a
looks fucking
tough
weird.
picture to flub because
His-
that goes kind of hard.
It
But,
does. It's like an Annie Leibovitz picture or something.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's that lady on the right? She on ball? What the hell is she doing?
Yeah, she looks not a drop.
Oh, I
of
just
her.
want to
the
be
W
in the
pick.
pick.
You think Toby Maguire is a baller? I mean, he's
Dude, look at him.
Are you
dude.
kidding?
Look,
He's
I'm
covered
glistening.
in sweat. He's fucking Spider-Man. He's sipping. He's hydrating. Yeah, they just got finished balling, dude.
well, she's hot. So
Don
if
Cheadle
you-
has a knee wrap, drinking
why-
Gatorade.
You know why they're playing that hard? Because there's a hot chick watching them.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't
they
play
wouldn't
that
know.
hard in basketball otherwise.
They wouldn't give a shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
George Clooney didn't even break a sweat. Look at him, dude. He's like
He's
trying
always
to. He's
looking good.
holding his breath so he doesn't look out of shape in front of the girl.
Yeah.
It's kind of
God
got that
bless him.
timeless, just like local weatherman vibes, that only rare people have. Only certain chosen few have that kind of just like you could be a local weatherman, like
Weatherman
or like a
that people
reporter,
love.
like a lead reporter on a local station,
Not a dude. You use these examples.
like an anchor.
Use these examples, but all the people in my like local radio or TV station suck like so bad.
Oh.
They're
Oh, I'm not saying they're great. I'm just saying, it takes a
no,
certain
they don't
kind
even
of
have
person.
like they're not even like charismatic.
Charismatic.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh.
They're just like, here's the weather.
Oh, it's so hot. It's because there's no new weather
Guess
down there
what?
where
It's
I'm
gonna
from. It's
fucking
like,
rain
this
again.
day it could be like this.
I have this.
Be anything.
There's I don't want to say his name or whatever, but there's one
Why?
of the
It's
one
a
of the
news
news
guy.
dudes because it is a small town. One of the news dudes here, like the way
News
he talks,
jockey.
he just seems like someone's behind camera pointing a gun at him. Like he's like scared. He's like scared to read the news. He
Tripping
always
up.
has his
Dude.
paper like in front of him and shit.
If he fucks up, you're immediately on one of those like news anchor fail reels, which
Yeah.
honestly, I think those are
Some of them
so
are great.
funny. I think they
Yeah.
can be a lot funnier than like just general fail army videos, like news anchor. It's such a human moment where
Like
they
the one
break.
with the
Yeah.
guy swallows a fly and he goes ghetto all of a sudden. Everyone knows that
I
one.
love news anchor goes ghetto. I love that. Yeah, that's great. Just like
Hey, some bullshit, motherfucking flies. And
just like- it's just funny when they turn on that voice and they're like, tonight at 5
I do
p.m.
love the voice. The
Yeah,
voice
it's
is great.
kind of stupid.
There's a kid that was in high school doing like the high school news, and he would do the voice. I'm
we
like,
should do the voice for
You
a
don't
whole
have to.
podcast.
You don't
What a
have
good
to.
idea.
And welcome today to the
Welcome
Junior
to
high
Forehead
news.
Fables.
That's what they always do.
I've never heard a once.
Imagine like Chud as a news
It's true.
reporter. That'd be awesome, dude. They should get more like unique voices because everyone in the news sounds the same.
Yeah.
They need people that are like, oh,
What they say
hello
about news.
there. Like, what's going on? I guess
Mandark,
those are not things
Mandark,
news
is that his
anchors
name?
say, but
Yeah, I want like a Nardwar type guy as my
Yeah.
anchor. I think that would be cool.
You want somebody that you're like, okay, let me listen to this.
Wait,
fucking
so
guy. He sounds
yeah, it's
nuts.
like I want to get on there
Yeah.
and see what that freak is telling me about.
Yeah.
It's funny when he says it. It's funnier.
It is.
I watch the news to laugh and get an escape from the mundane. Okay, I like to get on there, get excited.
Yep, you turn
See
it
the
on.
news.
It's like 12 kids gunned down in school.
That's one
It's funny
example.
because
Yeah.
the news anchor's
They need
funny.
more. They need like funny music and some sound effects to go with it. That'd be awesome.
He's got a little soundboard and shit.
How
I would watch that.
Dude.
I would watch that news. Laser effects and stuff. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, probably wouldn't happen though.
No, but one day they're gonna have to switch up the news for the younger generation because all the old people are gonna die, and they're gonna be like, we need to make news exciting for a younger audience. Well, they'll probably just put it on Snapchat or something, but
No,
they could.
News is, yeah, you're gonna throw news is gonna
on.
shift away from network stuff, and like you can tell networks are already sweating because just like individuals are making like YouTube channels and just going like just saying
Here's
their
the
shit
news,
political
man.
takes with no evidence to back it up, and then they
do
move
their
on to
own
the next
research.
thing. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, do your own research on this, guys.
I research whatever fits exactly what I want, and then I
I went to imright.com and downloaded one of everything, and then now
look.
I'm
The
gonna tweet about
Onion
it.
says, "Yeah,
Yeah.
dumbasses.
Duh.
I'm the smartest politically." What I think, which is peace and
Bro.
love, guys. Can't we just all get along?
Where's your
Actually,
facts to back that up?
You know what? That
Do your
little
own
love
research,
never hurt.
Sam.
Little love never hurt nobody. I actually saw earlier today, like 2 hours ago, a very just kind of touching, heartwarming. This would be like reported on the like a really, really local news station, like a podcast that I'm now talking about it on.
Yeah.
It's not really like a story as much as it's just kind of like so human, just so beautiful. I actually did some I was at a golf course. I wasn't playing. I was just practicing my putting because it's one of those days. I was starting out where I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what to do today, but I'm like, it's so beautiful out. I might as well go out. The golf course is really far from my house. Well, we had the podcast, so I didn't have time. Because this was I literally went there at like 7:00 and was only there till 8. So
You should go play at your barren land of a yard now.
I'm
That
not
you
gonna scream for
cleared
yeah.
up.
I know. Well, yeah. Well,
Work on your sand, your pit game or whatever.
Yeah. The sand
Let's
trap.
a hazard play. But yeah, don't even remind me about what's waiting when I look out front. Dude. It's
Fucking front yard looks like
worst part
Mad
is
Max out there.
Yeah,
Sand.
But the entryway is like where I really was like, we gotta devastate these weeds, and that area is like scorched earth. Like I don't think it'll ever come back. It's
like the fucking
other
plague.
parts. I'm like, I see potential. That part, it's just like
famine.
fucking literal sand created. Yeah, it's really
ashes.
It's,
The end of fucking Dark Souls.
yeah, it's not. It's not good. Anyway, I was at this golf course, and golf's kind of got this connotation, at least in my mind. Like when I started playing, I always felt that way. We're like, it's kind of. A lot of people are, I don't know what the right word. It's like
White?
gatekeeping. Yeah. Okay. Well, first off, it's white. But it's like a gatekeep, like pretentious, almost like skiing or some like skateboarding or so. Like it's just kind of got
Snobby.
like it doesn't feel like it's for everyone because there's a
Snooty.
high entry price. You have to. I mean, it's not. The courses are cheap around here.
Bringing that up, by the way, sideway, it is.
Highbrow.
I feel like it is annoying and weird how gatekeepy skateboarders are. Like that just seems like such a like
It feels like not what it used
everybody
to be.
can do it.
Yeah.
It's super low
Especially
entry
now.
point. Like
It's a dying scene, man. You should welcome
yeah,
everybody with open
welcome
arms, dude.
anybody that's willing to get
Even
on
the
one
fat
of those
kid that
things.
can't
It's
do an
like-
ollie.
But
I feel
carry
like
on.
a lot of golfers
Yeah.
are like that, but it's not a dying. They just want it to, be like golfers out there and like fucking you smoke a cigar. It's it's everyone like with similar interests all fucking thrown into a place. They fuck around and get drunk. And I was out there, and then like.
Steve golfs. It should warp your mind. It should
Oh,
blow
that-
all your expectations
yeah.
of golfing.
Well, no, there is
Yeah.
the other side of it. There's like
Yeah.
goat farm golfing like I do. But there was like there was like 4 old white dudes get teeing up to golf off the like first one, which is always right by the clubhouse. And there's people waiting on them too. And then like a black family walked in and they weren't golfing, like they didn't have clubs or anything. And it was like a mom with her baby and then like an 8-year-old. And I did some judging of the white guys. And I'm like, these guys are gonna like totally be like, whoa, what's going on here? Because the kid walked right up to them, and it was so fucking. I was like, well, fuck me, like that was the sweet. They were like, hey man, do you want to try it out? And they like let him hit like 8 balls, and every one, the kid fucking sucked. Like if they want to see some real power on a drive, bring me up there.
I should ask
But,
you, yeah.
Yeah, they were just going like 4 feet, but they were like, yeah, everyone's like cheering for him and all happy. They gave him a couple balls. I was like, that was fucking sweet. Like that's what golf should be like. unfortunately, I'd already called the authorities like immediately.
Yeah.
SWAT team blew the kid up, blew him to pieces.
Yeah.
But a sweet moment ruined by my
Yeah.
by my own thing I brought to. But no, it was like it was a total like, yeah, fuck yeah, those guys are dope. Like, and then I walked by the kid. I'm like, good hit, man. That was better than some of mine. He's like, what? Like he didn't even. He was like, okay. And then I talked to his mom for a second. And I was like, okay, why the fuck did I even try this? And I'm like, I was like, try to ask him if he wants to putt.
No, yeah.
Like I had already like they had done the thing, and I'm like,
all right, come putt down for me.
Like, come over here. Come over here, little
now
boy.
this seems racist on the other end of the spectrum, where
it's like tourism.
Yeah, I know. Like there was like my own show where I thought the white dudes would be weird, and they were like,
you thought you'd say, "Go on, get out of here." Yeah,
hit him with the club or something. No, but it was just because like the kid was just interested in golf, but they didn't have like they had never golfed before, but it was cool. That's like put that in the local news, like little black
people,
boy
treat black boy like he's a human being. Oh. That is
I know
newsworthy in Indiana.
Probably, I was gonna say it's probably like that everywhere, but in Indiana especially, golf is like 90% just old white dudes, and so I just had an expectation of like
he thought it was gonna be like Rodney King
they were also
beating
like
up a little kid with
smoking
clubs.
cigars and drinking. I'm like they'd probably just like want to do their own thing. Because it's one thing, to just treat someone like a fucking human and be like, hey, how's it going? Have a good day. But it's a whole nother thing to like, they're already in a rush and they're like taking time out of their day to help the kid, like bring him into golf and like show him, it can be cool. And then, I was just watching from the sidelines and just like, hello?
I see something about to happen here. I'd
like to report a pre-crime. I'm a precog. If you ever see a Minority Report, I'm reporting a minority.
I made a precog joke earlier today.
Oh, really?
My daughter grabbed a bamboo stick and she just raised it up above her hand. And while my other kid was like turned away from her, and I took it from her. I was like, I gave her the full treatment as if she had hit her. I was like, look, I'm not gonna say what's gonna happen, but it looked like you were lining up a fucking home run on the back of her head.
Man. I know you're gonna do.
I know exactly what you're gonna do. All right,
I'm gonna wait for it.
Yeah, that was a thought crime or whatever.
Yeah,
for sure.
We've done that a couple times on here where I'll reference something and you're like, I was just talking about
that.
That
happened to me.
Because I used to love Minority Report. That movie rocks.
It has the most lens flares out of like any fucking. It's the brightest outside. Whatever's outside is so fucking bright.
It's so blue.
But it's a good movie.
It's
it's like white and blue and like
halogen lights everywhere. Lens flare. J.J. Abrams had something to do with that movie. I'm sure.
Mind reading light.
Either that or he got insane inspiration from it.
Wait, who directed that movie?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Probably like fucking J.J. Abrams, dude. There's
probably.
Oh, Steven Spielberg. I knew that.
Okay. Who's cinematographer?
You didn't know that. You had to look it up.
I know. I did have to look it up, but when I said J.J. Abrams in my mind, I'm like, I precogged it, and I'm like, no, you should have meant Steven Spielberg. I don't know. He's the cinematographer. Probably fucking Steven Spielberg.
No, J.J. Abrams.
Probably Steven Spielberg had a pretty big part in the cinematography. I think he kind of likes that.
Take a piss.
All right, go do your piss thing.
2 pisses to my 0 so far. That's rare.
That's pretty good for you.
I'm on my second
you want to
beer,
hear the opposite? It wasn't the opposite story of like what you said.
A bunch of old black men helped a little white kid golf.
No. It wasn't the opposite to that. It was more like we were playing baseball. It was like a kid's t-ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a now I get this because where we are, and DeSantis happened to be at this game. So if I was a black parent and my kid was in the game, I would be helicoptering pretty hard too, you know, because you could almost smell the disdain on DeSantis's face as he was like looking. He's like, sharing the same field. All right, whatever. But this lady, all the other kids were out there doing their thing, and there was like this little black boy that was. His mom was there, and she was like berating him, and it was just such a moment where I'm
like play better. Or?
No, just like what are you doing? Why aren't you hitting the ball? Why aren't you playing with them?
Dog.
Get out there. Like why aren't you like meshing in with the kids? Like go. Like you need to. What's wrong with you? We paid for this. Like they were just like wouldn't fucking stop hounding this kid, and I felt like shaking like he's 3.5. Like
hell yeah.
Cut this kid some fucking slack. He has no concept of who he is.
That would have not gone well if you had said that. But.
No, yeah, well, that's the thing is like I didn't like I kind of wanted to go over there and because he was hitting the ball to like the other coaches, but they just do one ball and then they move to the next kid. But parents can kind of jump in whenever. But I didn't want to have that because I could tell she was just one of those people that would be like,
what sport is this?
Do not tell me how to parent
T-ball.
my kid. Yeah, it was T-ball.
T-ball.
Yeah, and I was like, I very much wanted to just like give him some words of encouragement because I know he has never fucking heard that once in his life.
You should have gone to wasted and just.
But I already know that if
stage.
someone tried to tell me how to parent my kids, I'd be one of those parents. So I'm like, what the fuck did you
Yeah.
say? Like, you want to tell me how to raise my kid?
Well, there's some people that do it wrong. There's some people that just objectively do it wrong. And yeah, but I didn't want to cause a scene in front of DeSantis, my favorite politician.
Yeah. Did you actually know that you are not doing a good job at parenting?
Yeah. Did you actually know that your kid's probably going to be heavily damaged from the way that you're
reinforcement, participation trophies? You would have looked like such a square in front of DeSantis if you said that.
Okay, there's a possibility this lady might be making the next Andrew Tate, someone we all aspire to.
Wait, DeSantis was there? Mr. DeSantis himself?
Yeah, he was at the T-ball game.
The Santa Claus?
Yeah, I was just about to make a really bad joke about that.
His kid was going to T-ball, and he was there for like PR or something. I don't know. They were taking photos of him.
Look at Richie Rich over here with his millionaire dollars going to T-ball with DeSantis.
T-ball fucking political.
Wow.
Okay, it was city-ran ball. Like, he's not... DeSantis isn't going to put his kid through, like, private T-ball thing because then it'll make... Because this was...
That's what every fucking politician does, dude.
Yeah, every politician does that when they want their kid to play T-ball.
Real ones.
DeSantis doesn't want his kid to play T-ball. He wants to be seen at city-level T-ball with the regular kids.
I'm like you, and then they touch. Get off
By the way, went to every game. You know how many times I saw DeSantis? You know how many photographers were mysteriously...
His kid was in the game?
His kid was in the game.
On your team or on the other
Every
team?
game? Yeah.
No, he was on another team, but there's multiple fields and they cycle through the field. So he should have been there every time. The amount of security that time was insane. So I knew something was up. And then there was
you only went to like one per season?
Yeah, I think he just showed up to get
my mom.
I think he just showed up to just get his photo taken as if he was there with the community. And then he and he never came to another game. I don't think his kid ever came to another fucking game either.
Yes.
Like I think he was just like we're dropping in. Yeah, I think it was just a fucking photo op. Is really
we're gonna put the plebeians.
Yeah. He had some like hired actor child. I don't even know if it was his kid.
It's not even his. Yeah. I wouldn't dare leave my actual kids here.
I'm gonna bring my actual kids to the city league. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I got a body double kid with veneers and fucking perfect brows and hair.
Yeah.
Beautiful smile.
Dressed like a 1930s baseball player. He's
Hello
got the
there, nice to meet you. Perfect manners. It's like one of the fucking munchkins from Wizard of Oz dressed up like a kid.
Obviously a theater kid.
Yeah. A little bow tie.
It's not even a kid, it's an adult.
Yeah.
Bro.
I hate theater kids.
Yeah. There was one kid in high school that was like, just everybody. It's weird how cliquey and like weird the
theater kids are.
The mob is
better than you.
The mob, like how fickle the mob is in high school. Because there's this kid
the mob. You're saying the mob like I should know what the mob is.
Yeah, like,
just
what
the general public consensus towards people.
Okay,
and you're saying like preconceived like cliques or something, or what are you saying?
Yeah, like they're it's when you're in high school, you can just look at someone, the
greasers and the jocks,
a little bit think a little bit
preppies.
Outside of cliques. There is obviously cliques, but then there's also just like you just look at a person within a clique and go like, that's the dweeb. Like generally the like school thinks that person's a loser.
Face or lackey face.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know
how mongrelized a person is.
No, I don't think it goes off of looks. It's just like there's a halfway through. halfway through school, there's people go like, enough people have talked to that guy to know that he's just fucking weird.
Yeah.
There was a kid that was like that was just kind of like nobody wanted anything to do with him. He kind of had close friends, but he just wasn't like popular. He went into theater. Apparently, he can sing. And he was just like this Pillsbury doughboy that could fucking sing.
This boy before,
Yeah.
but
He can
maybe
bell. This motherfucker can
He
bell.
does
That
well.
would be cool.
Notes.
He does well in a school play to the
Bitches.
point where
That's
an
right.
article
Talk
is
about
written about it. And all of a
Okay,
sudden, he's the coolest
Ooh.
goddamn guy in the world. All of a sudden, you get skills or whatever, and people show you some respect. I remember that
He
because
was
I
your
watching
friend. He
from
was
the
your closest
shadows.
friend.
I was watching from the show because
Yeah.
I don't know how social stuff works. I was like, wait, he's cool all of a sudden. I thought we all hated that fucking kid. But no, he was
And
cool
they're-
all of a sudden.
Shut
Above
up,
me,
tweet.
he was cooler than me. Like the next
Yeah.
day, I was.
Low bar.
You're surprised
Yeah,
by
I was
that?
like,
you're
whoa.
surprised, yeah.
This guy can sing. He's cooler than me. And then I dropped out. And
Words to get to where I was.
It's cooler than even my big brother.
yeah,
Oh, jeepers! It's cooler than the kid that ate a famous Baby Ruth or whatever. Kid that shits his pants and wrestles. He's cooler than even that.
Hey,
How
dude,
is
that
he-
happened months
in one
before
night.
this happened. All right, this is a different timeline.
months-
Talented,
before-
talented
The summer
kid.
break wipes the slate clean.
Yeah, people just forget that you fucking shit yourself.
How many people were in your school? Because summer does not wipe clean. A lot.
No, there was kids that acted like that because the summer break would happen. They would come back like the next year with like goth
hair.
clothes, yeah, new
There's that
hair,
emo, yeah.
completely different aesthetic, and then they'd be like, "Oh yeah, it's like no big deal, like nothing
That gets
happened."
called out in 1 fucking second.
One second.
You're, just like, you're like, what is that?
They've had
What are
that
you doing?
outfit on their bed for a month too.
Yeah, they lay it out, yeah.
Yeah.
The
didn't try
kids that were a
baby
little bit
shapes.
more subtle, they would incorporate an old article of clothing with their new clothes on the first day. If a kid wore nothing but new
Used
shit on the first
underwear
day, yeah,
with
Yeah.
big new clothes,
Yeah.
new clothes.
leotard, yeah, just like whole new look.
Dude, I forgot how vicious and gross kids were in high school. and
Kids
middle
are
school.
awful.
Yeah.
I was
Almost as
awful.
bad as adults.
Yeah,
Almost.
like even stuff where I'm like, I had always thought I was like a pretty decent person. Then it's like you look back at some shit where it's just like kids just like gang up on certain things or whatever, and it's like God,
Yeah.
it's just horrible
For no
Like, it's just-
reason.
Part of
Yeah.
growing up, dude.
Just like
Yeah.
make
By the way,
fun
can
of
you
a
tell your
kid
roommate
'cause
to shut the fuck up if he interrupts one more time?
I
Piece of
absolutely
shit.
will not. He would
We have-
demolish me.
We have great
What do you-
audio quality, and this guy's he's just coming here and fucking
Get him
it
in
up.
here.
No, he would just absolutely just rip my head off. So no, I won't.
Okay.
I
Well,
live
we
in
can- we
constant
can
fear.
Okay,
Tell him
well
he
go
can't
out
rip our
there,
head
go
off
out there and
digitally.
just do this. Go. Could you keep it down? Just
Yeah.
The amount of
Hold up your remote
times
and then show
that
me you're, like,
I,
putting the volume
at 4
down.
a.m. have screamed in this bedroom or in this office. I have zero room to ask for any like. He'd be like, "Really? Do you hear you?" Like, oh my God. Yeah, I'm like,
Get back in your room under the toilet.
Yeah.
He shoves you
Yeah.
back in here.
Hey, look up and open your mouth. Flush the toilet. Shit.
Yeah, in about 15
Goddamn, dude.
seconds, can you go ahead and look up for me? I'll be real quick. Yeah, but
Oh,
we yell in this home because it's just us. You know, it's just
the
us.
yelling
now.
household.
And we're in the basement, so it's like no one's gonna
Librarians
hear
are
us.
No one's gonna fucking hear.
No one's gonna hear us down here.
So you
Should
tell
I
women
talk?
when they come into your room.
Wait, what were you saying? I like interrupted you. You were in the middle of talking about something from. It was like
This
some
is his
kid.
roommate
Yeah, some kid.
kicking
shit.
his ass.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Something. Probably have you heard me? I say all sorts of dumb shit. Do you?
I mean-
Should I re-bring up installed? Do not make this the clip, okay? Because I'm doing this in the sanctity of it being a Patreon episode.
Yeah.
And maybe
Ooh,
my
sealed by a
potentially
paywall.
racist story earlier. Maybe just keep that, in Patreon.
Yeah.
But my cousin with those berries, I feel like I got to touch on that.
Cousin
So,
with those.
did you talk
berries.
about this before?
I told you guys about this the other day.
Dude,
but,
you did, and then I forgot all about it. So I'm gonna act like it's.
Yeah,
new.
this is
Okay.
gonna be like a whole new story for
okay,
me.
so it was my aunt's birthday
You have an
last
aunt?
week.
All right.
Yeah. And
Exciting. This one's got twists
my
and turns
other aunt
already.
was also there. 2 of them.
You've already lost me.
And
oh
my,
my
grandma
God, two
was
aunts.
there. That's my aunt's mom.
Okay.
And my
The
mom's
whole
mom.
colony.
And my other aunt's mom. Like I've said before, I live in a matriarchal family. Okay.
This
Yeah.
fucking MILF society.
That explains
over
your
there.
respect for women.
Goddamn Sex in the
Yeah.
City over there.
Exactly. That explains why 50 minutes of foreplay
Yep.
and then a quick blast of me coming, and then back to foreplay.
Back to massaging and petting.
Yeah, back to munching. But my cousin is man, he's like a grown man, which is weird because all my mom's family, my mom's the youngest.
They don't make it that old, yeah.
Her oldest
I remembered
sister,
it now. Yeah,
her oldest sister, her kids are like
I don't think I was here
30,
for this.
like late 30s. And my older cousin's always been kind of the guy where like I bring up, I'm doing like software engineering. He's like, why don't you make me a website? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Like, why don't you just whip up a website then help me with that? He's always had like get rich schemes of like, I'll do this and I'll make a ton of money. Yeah. And now he's got like new schemes of like, I think it's basically just like insanity.
Wait. What doesn't he have like medical equipment that he's sitting on?
Yes, he bought a ton of dental equipment like 15
bone
years
density
ago.
scanners.
He's been trying. Well, this is like where I talk about because like maybe before if he'd listened to it, he'd be like, this could be about any of our cousins.
Okay.
Shit, that's me. But it's gonna be a Patreon.
There's no way
exclusive.
once you get to the next part that he would go,
No.
is you
Yeah,
talking
there's no way
about
he
me?
would
Yeah, okay, true. And then this dumb bitch. No, actually, just like this is the most jarring part is he's always been like on that side of my family, the cousin that I'm like, oh, he's just like a cool dude. Like we'll see each other maybe once a year and be like, hey, what's up, man? Like, hey, how's it going? And at dinner, I wish I could remember. I almost called my mom yesterday and asked her, like, what was the other fucking thing he said? He had mentioned something already in the day. And then he gets to the part where he gathers the whole attention of like the fucking 10 people out at dinner. And he starts talking about, I have an announcement. He starts talking about how one of his friends, it's kind of sad, like had cancer and passed. And he's like, yeah, but did you hear that they just found these berries in Australia? And it's hidden in a forest that like has just been discovered. And you eat them 15 minutes later, it kills all cancer. And it just, no chemo, no nothing. Like you just eat these berries and the cancer's gone. It can like work with AIDS and all this stuff. And he's just talking about like basically some sort of magic berry that heals all your problems. And then everyone at the table is like, okay.
Yeah.
And like, how does this the same guy that moments ago I'm having like a real conversation with, kind of, and then now it's like
He just turns on
if
NPC.
I said something like that and I thought it was real, I would be able to read the faces of everyone there. That was like, oh, but yeah. And then he starts talking about, I actually have plans to buy a ticket to go to Australia. I've been trying to get enough money to fly down there so I can go into this jungle and collect these berries. But I found out, he's like, have you ever seen how big the spiders are down there? So no way. Like, he has like intense arachnophobia. But that's like, he almost made a joke about it. So then I was like, is he joking about this whole thing? And then he goes back and is like, actually, China just bought a ton of the jungle because they're going to start mining these berries. And they're going to be like, have all the power to cure cancer. And it's not
Super
like a
berries.
political, like, thing, or it's just pure like unadulterated conspiracy theory of like basically
That's
El
what
Dorado level. Yeah,
That's what I
you
thought
were
was
like,
so refreshing. I was like, usually when people are conspiracy theorists,
like
it's always
my
like,
uncle's
they'll
like,
get rid of all the white actors and replace them
Yeah.
with black people. Like they're trying to get rid of it. It's always like some insane,
my uncle will be
shit
like,
that.
oh,
Racial plate.
Obama, the terrorist,
Yeah.
Bin Laden.
Yeah.
Obama wore a
Obama,
tan
man,
suit that one time.
You can't do that after Labor Day. And yeah, but he is just purely like talked about that. And then everyone at dinner, even I looked over at my fucking like 12-year-old sibling and they were like,
This is the most
fuck is
insane
he?
shit.
Because at first she was like, oh, that's cool. And then he kept going and she was like, this makes no fucking sense. Like, that cannot be, because he pitched it like, there's these berries, they're pretty cool. Like, this
They're magical.
magic berries. But I'm like, it's just, it's kind of like a sad thing to hear.
It is kind of sad. When someone,
Yeah.
usually when people bring up that shit and they've read it, when they start to verbalize it, you can kind of tell that they're like, oh fuck, I'm an idiot.
yeah.
Like
Kinda
I've
bullshit,
yeah.
Normally they don't make plans to try to fly
Yeah,
to get the
but,
berries.
like, once
Imagine
it-
if he had gone. How?
Yeah. Because I've had dumbass moments like that where I'm reading something and I go like, whoa, like
Oh,
Abby, like, did you know that
You
blah,
say
blah,
it.
blah. Yeah. Yeah. And then, but then
Yeah.
I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah.
This has to be
Yeah.
some bullshit.
I mean, I've definitely fallen for dumb stuff. Yeah, where I read it once and I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But it's almost so. I mean, fuck me. What if, like, in a week they're like, magic berries found? It's all over the
cancer
news. But I'm like,
berries.
how would no one else at this dinner table know about these cancer
Super
curing
berries.
berries? How do
Yeah.
you know?
Do you know
about
how
them?
insane that? By the way, people just jump to the max with their words. Like there is no. I know that's like a Louis C.K. bit, but I've seen a million things about like, let's say, what were they called? Like ICA. How do you say the acai? Acai berries.
Oh,
You know,
And
and
people
people
are
are
like,
until like half a year ago. And
No,
then
they're
someone's
They're not
like,
called acai.
No, down in
No, they're
Tampa,
called
I was like
acai.
reading it, and I was like acai,
okay,
and someone was like,
what?
"You mean
Yeah.
acai?" I was like,
yeah,
"Are
I
you
got hit with
fucking
that.
with
Like,
me?"
I thought those were two
I
different
didn't
things
believe
for
that.
years. I thought acai and acai. People would be like, I got an acai bowl. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
And then they're like,
What?
you want an acai berry? Or I would always read it and be like, oh, acai berries.
Yeah.
Acai, yeah, that's what I thought it was.
No, it's
Yeah,
acai.
acai.
So-
Acai.
But
Bro,
when
that's
those, like-
that's like what you would try to pronounce it, try to figure out what it is. That
Yeah.
sounds wrong. What the fuck?
Ah, I see.
Acai berry.
When
the
those
joke
made
I
it on
made
the
afterwards.
scene, everybody was like, "This is a superfood. It does all this and that."
You
and
know,
it,
I gained like 8 pounds in the past when I got my wisdom teeth out because I was eating acai bowls every day.
Alright.
And they just to mask the natural taste of them, they just fuck them up with sugar and syrups and stuff. And I was getting these 24-ounce just acai bowls with a shit ton of fruit. I'm just like pounding sugar, but in my head I'm like, it's fruit. Like
Yeah,
I'm
it's
a
a
kid thinking
superfood.
about fruit.
Yeah.
It's I don't know the properties
Antioxidants
of
or
acai,
whatever.
but
Yeah.
I don't not know that it's like I'm just like it's fruit.
Yeah.
So how bad could it be? And I sat
Sugar
still and I
balls.
was eating like 2 of those a day. And then lately I've been like, holy fuck, like I need to go running or
titties
something.
now.
Yeah, those are. I love. They are. Have you had one like a
No.
good acai bowl?
No.
I still order them like every other day.
Can't stop now.
They are crazy good. Just throw granola, throw some strawberry, banana, blueberry. I love
sugar.
fruit.
I have been on like a Greek
Chocolate.
yogurt phase.
Greek yogurt's fine, but this is like
I love that shit.
like-
The protein, high protein yogurt.
Oh hell yeah!
it's
Wait,
getting a little
they
bit
make
of-
like powdered peanut butter. You get the powdered
Oh.
peanut butter, which
I
is
put
like
real peanut butter in my acai bowl.
that's so high in fat. This is old people talk now. We're at the old people part of
powder.
this.
I am about to be 25, so I do need to start minding my metabolism
Yeah,
when it inevitably in like a week fails. So
you know what?
Oh my god, your brain's gonna stop growing.
It's
in
not
a
just
few
that,
months,
but like
My
your
days.
natural
cortexes
youthful
are
back is going
formed.
to dwindle and wither away in a matter
my
of
what?
your youthful back.
I have
Back.
never had a
Your spine.
youthful back. I'm fucked.
Well, all I'm saying is like
I was
whatever
putting today, like ow.
whatever muscle you have back there when you sit at this fucking desk for the
hurts.
the 20s, you're that decade of the 20s, it will dwindle away until you have like you're just fat on the
Coming
front
back.
and just like Auschwitz in the back. You just
I'm-
skin and bone
I'm
back
gonna
there.
very
And
quickly
it
slip
hurts.
into skinny fat territory, and then in time grow to accept just fat territory. Because I don't want to say my dad is not fat, but my dad's like bigger
not.
now. He's not fat. Don't you say it? He wears it well, and I'm like, I already look pretty much just like my dad, so I'll probably slip into. But I don't
goblin body.
My dad's like a much more physical. Like he still works pretty hard every day physically, so I'll probably actually surpass him.
Yeah.
I'll probably actually be fat as fuck.
Oh, you want to hear
that's
like
fucking rough.
a wake up
That's not,
call?
whatever. It'll be fine. What?
Not a wake up call, so to speak, but you know how like people always talk about how fat Elvis was towards the end of his life. Like, that fucking fat loser. You're so like fat. And
I
gross
normally
and-
hear people talk about him being
Yeah,
the king
eat
and
peanut
stuff, but-
butter.
Yeah,
banana
he was
sandwiches.
fat
Acai bowls every
dipshit in his
day.
little onesie and everything with his big fucking fat roll. I was looking up his
Guy
weight.
taking a fat shit.
2 weeks before he died, he weighed 230 pounds. I was like, I haven't weighed 230.
How tall
I
is
haven't
he,
been
though? How
that
tall is
damn
he?
thin in forever.
How tall is he?
He was like
though?
6
Come on.
foot, 6'1" maybe. Yeah,
You
230
do,
pounds.
you do not look like you weigh more than 230 pounds.
I weigh 250.
You do
He's
not.
six. He's 6'0".
Yeah, I
You
weigh
really-
250.
Well, you're decently tall though. You do not wear it like 250.
I'm a 250 boy.
Holy shit! You.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
No, yeah.
Well, and then
my
last
dad's
episode,
probably
but my
happy.
family calls me the beanpole, and you.
Yeah.
That's just so funny because
It is
I have
funny.
people in my family that are I'm the fullest in my family out of all my siblings.
No, there's families out there
Yeah.
that are like literally skinny, but like
They
my
call you the
family
Gumby?
is so comically fat that I
like
am
my dad
considered
and
to be.
I think my little brother, like my dad's
Jesus.
side, were much more like, like we got some stuff to us, but like my older brother and my little sister, they're both like definitely. There's just people that are like, they're more like skin and bones.
Yeah.
Where I've just when I was born, I was like. I was 48 pounds when I was born. I was like, I was just a fat little baby. I've just always been a fat
How
little
heavy
guy.
were you?
It's dance.
I think I was like, I wasn't crazy big as a baby. I was like 9.5 pounds or something.
My brother.
But I looked
11.
fat. My dad
11
was
pounds?
like a 10 and a
Boing
half
ball.
pound baby or something, or
Yeah.
11.
And what's funny is I
Tore
don't
my
think
grandma up.
I don't think my mom had like what is that called, like a congestive
Cesarean. Oh, what?
No, like congestive. No, not congestive. It's like some sort of like diabetes that you have during like during pregnancy, and it
I
makes
don't
your
know
children
shit about
huge.
pregnancy.
Picture.
Oh.
You stop
There's
producing
a
insulin, and it makes your
there's
children
like
fat.
You can like give your kids
Ah.
fatness by.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't know
if
that
you
was a
get
thing.
like pregnancy diabetes or whatever it's called, if you get that, then your kid usually ends up being heavier. I don't. My mom did not have that. If she would have had that, my brother would have been like a
potential.
15-pounder. He would have been
Jesus
a big boy.
Christ.
Holy
My
shit.
mom just did the normal drinking, smoking, coke, like just the
That was
natural.
another thing.
Meth,
My
yeah.
mom was smoking during pregnancy with my brother, and that's supposed to make them sickly and tiny. He still came out huge.
Yeah,
like,
whoa.
yeah,
That
where,
guy had
where am I
potential,
getting my
dude.
little
He was huge.
sickliness? I
Yeah.
could really use a Victorian sickly aesthetic every once in a while. Except for, I don't know, with this mustache, if I were just skin and bones, probably wouldn't be feasting like I am currently.
yeah.
You know
You'd
what
look
I'm
like
talking
you'd look
about?
like Swift if you
Yeah.
were skin and bones with a
God, yeah.
mustache.
He is like
Oh,
the smaller me.
Yeah.
And British.
More
and kind
pale.
of, yeah,
British,
just kind of
yeah.
like, just kind of like sickly. Like really
Yeah.
sickly. Like, probably like cancer.
Yeah.
Like bad cancer. And I've seen bad cancer, like really bad.
I've kind of thought that myself too. Whenever he turns on his camera, his skin complexion and everything, he doesn't have long.
He turns on, it's just a white room, and then it like auto corrects and he
flashbang.
slowly
Yeah.
forms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a flashbang. His camera it's like, where is he? And then when he blinks, it's like, there he is. And then it scans his body and puts him in. Yeah.
Oh, dude. Okay.
I'm glad also I'm not pale. That would suck. But
I feel like out of place in my own goddamn Discord. I was
it's like Lord of the Flies or whatever.
yeah, like I walked in there. I'm like, hey guys, and they're like, oh Sam, you just missed it. They get together and do workouts in Discord. Swift, Frog, Kalar, who else is there? Maybe Wusa. No, Wusa doesn't have legs. Those guys, some of those guys are working out.
We could do.
Yeah, something. I was trying to convince him to get prosthetic legs that are high heels, like red pumps.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Because he's got a beard and everything. He's like a big burly guy. I think it'd be funny to just wear like Levi's and then out the bottom is red pumps,
Yeah.
But
like him. Fucking-
Yeah. It'd be funny to just put Levi's on him.
yeah, it would be, yeah. But anyway, so they're all like working out in there, and then today they did a spa day in Discord. Go to the
These
chill
people
guys
don't
channel.
work enough to get a spa
I know.
day.
I'm sitting there. In the thing, there's a bunch of pictures of them sitting back with those little masks on.
I see.
Yeah,
that,
they have the little face masks, and they're just like talking like, "This is gonna look great on our skin, guys. We're gonna look fantastic." And it's fun. I love that they're doing it. I do love the fact that they have their own little community in there. They're doing it, but they didn't fucking invite me. They didn't even say like, "Sam, it's your Discord. You want to come do a facial with us?"
spa day. Yeah.
Not that kind of facial, but
Yeah,
You
Sam,
gotta be
facial
there.
us, facial us.
yeah,
I know what you mean. I know how you feel a little.
it's what every content creator wants to hear.
My Discord does a movie night, and
Wait,
it
I
is
thought
a
you
little-
hosted those.
it's a little bit like my fault because I'm just bad at getting things off the ground. But I remember like a long time ago, people were like, "Do you want to do a movie night?" I'm like, "That sounds awesome." And then through my inaction, they just eventually, good for them, they're like, "We're gonna do it." And now every Wednesday they meet. I've only made it once, but I'm like, they're completely self-sufficient.
Yeah.
I show up there
I
like, I'm like, "Hey
thought it
guys,"
was
they're
your-
like, "Shh, fucking movie's going." I'm like,
I thought you were hosting it because
No.
I swear to God, Swift was like reading me out what the fucking playlist was. It was like They Came Together and
Oh,
some other
that was
like,
the
movie, and I'm like,
that was
come
the
on.
one I made where I literally was. They had their own movies planned, and I took over.
Oh, you overrode it.
Yeah, I said we're watching Warriors of Virtue into They Came Together. Best movie night yet, I'd assume.
I do kind of miss having Shinji, who ran the movie night in my Discord. He did go for like the cinephile picks.
He went on IMDb.
I
and
do
top
like
50,
that about
that's
mine.
it.
They watch literally like someone will just be like, "What about this week?" And they're like, "Yeah, sounds good to me."
Mine
Like,
were all like Kurosawa films and shit.
Yeah,
And,
that's
like,
We
a
can
little-
bring it back, but not have dog
well,
shit.
the problem was
like
once again someone running it. Shinji was so meticulous. At the end, he would pass out like a little straw poll, and he'd be like, "Can you guys rate the movie?" And then he would do a post that's like, "This is a movie we watched. Average like IMDb score on it, and then the Discord score on it, like what everybody thought, and then like future picks they would select. Like he had it so organized and everything.
he wanted it, but he was trying to like make it too highbrow because I
Yeah,
think
that
I
was
remember
very
one time-
highbrow, yeah.
We went in there, we like hijacked it one time and like played like Rush Hour or some kind of movie
And he was
like
like,
that. And he
"Oh
got, like,
fuck,
pissed
yeah,
off.
fuck
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys."
Yeah,
I did, like they let me
Like,
watch this, and people were like, "This is fun." And I'm like, I should go to more of them. You feel free to come sometime, Sam. I mean, I never make it because we're always doing goddamn
Wow, uninvited,
die laughter. Brian, you're obviously invited. I just didn't know you liked movie nights like that.
I need an excuse to watch movies.
Yeah, Brian
Yeah,
mindlessly
it's,
would watch a movie if you put it on for him.
It's on. You are like
It's
you would
just
be
starting
like
it, I think,
No,
is-
It
you
same
would
with
reminds
be
me,
my
it reminds me of
ideal-
how I was raised.
You'd be my ideal friend to hang out with, then, Brian, because I'm like not a control freak, but I like to have a pretty big input on a movie. And sometimes, you know, I've got friends where I'm like, "Do you want to watch this?" No. Okay, what do
sponge,
you want to
dude.
watch then? They're like, "I don't know." I'm like, then if you don't even not care, why can't we watch what I really want to watch?
You know what I
We'll
like?
just go around. And then sometimes I have a friend where I'm like, "Do you want to try this?" And they're like, "I don't care." I'm like, "Oh, awesome." Because what I really crave is just like watching it with a person.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
like Pip is poor.
I liked it
company.
in Tampa. You were just like, "We're gonna watch this," and I'd be like, "All right." I just don't like having to pick.
Well, that dude,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
too.
Like
Go-
watching-
yes.
Watching Beef,
Yeah.
like I got
Yeah, that
Abby
would-
hooked on
you
that
gotta-
too, and I'm like,
have you
when
been
we're done
watching it?
with Better Call Saul, we're gonna go into Beef.
Oh, good.
Because
He's
she's watched
really
the first
good.
episode. Yeah.
Yeah, super good.
Yeah. But
Well, I've
I
got
just
there's a guy in my
don't have a
Discord
lot
who
of
keep,
time for
he'll
watching it.
message me. I know. Well, see, I'm a fucking loser. So I've got plenty of time to consume. It's also like a pretty, you know, I think for a lot of people, like you're saying, Brian, like when you're a kid or whatever, like it was a very big part of my childhood when I'm at my dad's because he'd go to work. I'd just watch movies all day. And then like when he'd get home, he'd be like, "I'm off work. I just want to watch movies." So like my entire day, I'd just be like, "Okay, fuck, I'll watch movies."
we're watching
And
movies.
with my dad, like when we used to go visit my grandpa in Ohio, my grandpa had like the classic like TV and then movies all around the TV, and he'd just be like, "Pick one out, like let's watch whatever." And you know, we'd always end up watching. I've talked before, like we watched like fucking Evolution, Starship Troopers. Like there was a pretty like small rotating, but it's like such a fundamental part of me of like connecting with people, like watching movies with them. And I
Which
don't
is
know, I
weird
just
because
love
I
it.
feel like there's very little actual social connection while watching
You
a
just
movie.
Yeah,
watch
it's
it.
just
But
like
you
a,
get- it
it's
is
just
like a shared
weirdly
experience.
important to me. Yeah, to like
Yeah.
watch shit with people. I don't know.
You know what I had is when my mom and dad divorced, my dad went down to Paso Grill, which is like somewhere near like Newport Richie or something. I forget where the hell that is.
There's
And
some joke there about her
it's,
girl being passed, but go on.
He had this place like right on the beach. And if I wasn't on the beach, I would be watching movies at his place. And this is when Netflix was doing like the mail-in stuff.
Oh,
He would
yeah.
Oh,
he
Jesus
had a
Christ, yeah.
constant revolving door of just as soon as something came in,
Oh,
he would grab it out of the mailbox, he would rip it and burn it onto a DVD,
oh, that's sweet.
put it in this big. He had one of those giant
We did
CD
that but with
organizers.
Blockbuster.
And,
Yeah.
and he would just put it back out. We wouldn't even watch the disc that came with Netflix. He would just instantly rip it, put it on a
Or
disc,
just burn one.
and then he
Yeah.
would burn one. And so he had all these movies but he has horrible handwriting. So and he would just scribble on it like a doctor. He'd put no showmanship into it. It would just be like
Jesus
Apocalypse
Christ.
Now. Like
I've
it was
got
just
some of those, yeah, in my garage where it's like from my dad's house where there's friends, you know. I just love that era of burning shit.
Yeah, just
CDs
burning
from
shit.
is it a movie or a fucking CD or what? Like you put it in.
yeah.
It's just cool.
Like games.
But I remember I would watch there was that Dawn of the Dead remake, the 2004 one.
Yeah.
I would watch that all the time.
I didn't watch a lot of horror movies, but
Too
I think the
spooky.
scariest
I
movies
love
I
that
watched were the
movie.
Jurassic Park movies when I was a kid. I watched it's so fucking, I just watch it. All right. Play it again. Watch it like just back to back to back movies. Same with like campaigns because I didn't have Xbox Live at the time. I just play like COD 1 through 3 or Halo.
Do
1,
you
2, and 3.
understand how
Just play the campaign
blindsided
and
I
be like,
was
Okay, I'll play it again.
with Halo 2? Like when Halo 2 came out, bought it on release day.
Best game
I
ever.
loved it. I played the campaign like you would not believe. When you're in the big city, when you finally land back in like South Africa or wherever the hell you are. And I found all these routes to get on top of the buildings and get out of the map and everything. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. And then like I started getting more online, you know? And like the general consensus of Halo 2 was like, it sucks. I'm like, are we playing the same fucking game? Like this game
What, the
rocks.
campaign?
That game is incredible. I don't think people
Who the
think
hell
that
told you
game
that?
sucks.
They had a very short turnaround time.
You were hanging out with some fucking dumbass.
and
That's what it
it's
was.
it's lowly rated compared to Halo 1 and Halo 3. They're like, it sucks.
they're
I'm
all
like,
great,
I thought it was
think
awesome.
Halo
It might
2
be
is
my favorite
incredible.
one,
Yeah.
but it's my first one too, though.
And
Yeah.
that was the first time they
That's
brought
why
out those bullet
Halo 1
hoses.
is so nostalgic. Like, just the majesty of getting off the spaceship and like running around. Or like, I was a really big split screen kid, you know, like because I had an older brother who played them, and then my dad also was a gamer, so we just played that shit constantly. My dad's friends would come, we'd play just Halo multiplayer constantly.
Fuck yeah, dude! I love
Halo
that
2
shit.
is
The
so
campaign.
good. Goddamn dual wield.
I really wish they would come out with a not come out with it, but I wish technology would move forward quick enough that we could have a Star Wars game that is kind of like grittier and more like you just fight one person and that one person is like a total ass kicker. But
Isn't that what this new
That's
one is?
kind
Like
of,
you fight,
I mean, yeah,
you 1v1 like
yeah, no,
dumbasses.
there's two bosses that one of them you fight multiple times, and but I see what you're saying, like a gritty Star Wars. The dream was Star Wars 1313, and
I
then,
want-
Like Bushido
someone
Blade,
to-
where it's just like one shot.
yeah, I want like when you lightsaber someone, fucking legs gone.
well, okay, see that is.
Yeah.
And then
I
more
know,
like
and a lot of
going up to a
people-
door and
a
like
lot of people say
lightsabering
that.
through it.
I mean, that's
or,
just Force Unleashed.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like pissed in this one, even when I was playing it, because like you'll hit a guy and he'll make like a mark, but they're still alive. And they're like, "Why didn't that kill him? It's a lightsaber." What a fucking
it's a
like,
video
because
game,
it's a
bro.
game.
It's a-
Yeah, because it's a video game. You
Yeah.
don't kill the boss
It'd
in
be
one
boring.
shot.
It'd be
But
like Fruit Ninja.
once you beat the game, they have a really good like new game plus where you get even more shits unlocked, like new enemies and blah blah blah. And there's a perk that does exactly that, Sam, where it basically makes you one shot everyone, but you get one shot.
yeah,
So,
that would be more
yeah,
ideal.
like you fucking hit a
You probably
boss
cheat
and they're
that in,
like,
yeah.
oh fuck, but you get shot by a gun, you're dead, which is cool. But yeah, I see where.
That's kind of dope.
Yeah, but I don't
Okay,
know.
so
I think
there's
even
a
Force
scene
Awakens has done
from-
like
I think
damage.
the 90 like the what was the Star Wars made in like the late 90s with like Ewan
Phantom Menace?
McGregor.
The original
know,
one,
yeah.
or are you talking about the
no,
remake?
he's talking about
or not the
Whichever
the-
one has
sequels.
the guy that pisses his pants
Prequels.
and
yeah Qui-Gon Jinn.
yeah.
Sorry, fucking whatever his real name
That's
is.
Liam
that's
Neeson.
90s, early
Yeah, Liam
2000s.
Neeson.
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought it was 2001.
okay.
Or is
Yeah.
it 99 or?
I think it's 99.
Maybe it
I think
is.
it's like
No,
late-
yeah, it
late
actually might
90s,
be.
early
Yeah, it probably
2000s.
is late 90s.
Anyways, there's a scene where like they get to a door that's closed
94,
and they just shove their fucking lightsaber through it and like they're just like using
Yeah.
their sword to cut a hole in there.
To carve it.
Yeah. And I
That's
want
like
a game
classic
that
Star Wars.
you just see something, you hit it with that lightsaber, it literally cuts it in half. I
Oh,
would
Yeah,
the
I mean
physics.
that would be great.
like
yeah, to
carve
get
off
the-
like the corner of a wall or what. I'm not talking like gameplay
yeah.
wise. I'm just
no,
saying
it'd just
like
be cool. Yeah, mechanically.
I
it'd
want
just be
clipping gone in games, like where
Yeah.
people turn and their legs go through a wall. I would love a game where you could like carve out sections of a wall,
Cool.
or
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
It either look like shit or you need like a supercomputer
Yeah.
to do that.
yeah, but
sad
gaming
thing.
will get there eventually.
Yeah, I mean that's like my literal. It's like childhood dreams come to fruition if that happened when I'm like 40. If I can just fucking like put a sword in the back of my head and I'm in a Star Wars game that's like
Yeah.
real, I would.
Yeah.
The kid me would just.
Come.
I'd be like, thank you shouldn't. Thank God you didn't die until now. Like, thank God you weren't killed. But if I do die
You
before
lasted
that
long,
technology comes out, mourn me. Mourn me.
fucking pissed.
Yeah, I'd be so. I will not be happy wherever I am.
It is funny though how fast like graphics progress without us realizing it. Because
Yeah.
remember we were talking about Star Wars games? I was like, oh, that Star Wars game from...
Oh yeah, the one you're talking about that was fucking.
Dude.
It was
I
like
don't even know
from
how you got me
2003
confused.
or something.
Yeah.
Like it might have been older than that.
Yeah,
That's not
It was like
that's-
It
1997.
was like
1998, yeah.
pre-original Xbox.
It was in 64. That's what it was on.
Mhm.
And
Bro, it was a
I
couple of
remember when I was a
cubes
kid
walking around.
watching that shit, going like, "Damn, this game looks great."
Fucking tears coming out of his eyes. It's so real.
It's like it's almost like watching the movie.
Do you think like people talk
Oh,
about
man.
like we sacrifice too much creativity for trying to get
Visual fidelity.
as realistic as
Yeah,
possible,
that's
where
absolutely-
games should have like just cool styles, which I think like Zelda's doing a good job.
Or-
That's
of.
why I respect Nintendo because they go for more stylized, timeless versus
Use
But
more
even
of your
then, it's like they
processing power
should
for
probably
cool
have
shit.
a stronger
Like
Switch by now, but
Shadows of
Yeah,
Doubt
it's-
has like it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
look great, but it uses
stylus is
yeah,
voxel.
Yeah, it's using your computer's chugging away making procedural stuff.
Little cubies.
Awesome.
Little cubes.
have
Yeah,
you played Teardown?
I have
Teardown's
played
the same-
Teardown, but I
that-
didn't
that
get
game's
through
cool as fuck.
the beginning, and I've seen
Oh.
what
The
it's
fun
capable
part
of.
is
and
the
I just
actual
haven't
main
done it.
game. It's just fun plotting.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like the whole thing.
enacting your plot, like when you
And, like, doing it.
Yeah, when you like last
Making the
second
plots
make it to
and
the boat
enacting
or
the
whatever. Those are
Yeah.
the two best parts of plotting.
It's like it's a good heist game. It's perfect. It's
Yeah.
a perfect heist game.
Yeah, it is.
It's so good.
Okay, you know what? And it's like people are like, it's never gonna happen, or obviously it will, but they're like, it's gonna suck. I'm so fucking excited for GTA 6. I'm like, I'm unwavering in that. I just think it's gonna, because if it's,
I haven't seen shit really
I
on
mean,
it.
you guys have played Red Dead Redemption 2. I think that's quite possibly like the most masterful.
It's
like,
the best
made
single-player game.
world. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so
Yeah.
impressive, and if they put a little bit of that love
A crumb
into
of that.
GTA 6 with just like the wildness of GTA, what a great game we've got on our hands.
I really hope they
Very
don't
exciting. Hope I
split
don't die before it.
players like they did in GTA 5.
Keep talking about that. I really hope I don't.
It's
fucking
already
die.
yeah. I know something you don't.
Yeah.
the killer's coming.
Is it split
they-
players? Like,
Yeah, it's
or
two.
split characters?
It's
okay.
two. It's a guy
Yeah,
and
it's
his
again,
wife.
same
It's
shit.
Like, two.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be a Bonnie and Clyde
Yeah,
thing.
it's,
is what they
yeah,
say,
yeah. I think
over and over
that's
again.
kind of what they're going for.
That's cool.
But they're
Is it
Latino,
modern day?
Latino or something.
Okay.
It's
Vice City.
So they're
everything I'm told,
immigrating
it's
to
Vice
the
City.
US.
Which is what I'm excited about. Is that it's Vice City.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, the leaked map, it's pretty big.
It's bigger than 5 times 3.
It's
Yeah, they
100
always do it.
times larger.
Yeah,
You'll never go to the
it's-
city. It'll take
Oh.
forever. It takes a real life hour in gridlock in the game to get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
It's the most realistic city
Real
experience.
traffic.
Yeah.
They have your actual house
And
there,
there's
Sam.
homeless
Nice.
people in this
Tallahassee
one
in
that
there.
just shit everywhere. And
Oh,
throw
that would
shit
be
at
great
you
if
and-
they had they always try to condense an area down. Like San Andreas all of a sudden has their Vegas, and it's like
Yeah.
a
For like a
4-minute
second,
drive
yeah.
from LA.
All the cool stuff
like a
in 1
5
second.
hour.
Yeah.
Got to load the family in the car.
It would be
Oh.
great in this one if there's Tallahassee and you get there, it's just the biggest shithole
Yeah, just
in
a
the far
fucking
north. Yeah.
dirty fucking shit stain on the map. Yeah.
Is yeah. I hope it rocks, and it very
Yeah,
it's
I hope.
concerning like how long they've just fucking sucked the life out of GTA 5. They will definitely do that again.
Yeah.
Where it'll be like
Shark
20
cards
years
and
until
things.
GTA 7.
So it better be good.
Well,
Yeah,
they,
so it
they
better
went
be
public.
fucking good.
They
yeah.
have shareholders now that they're beholden to, and
But like
they
it also like what happened to like Bully? What happened to LA Noire or whatever? Like I wish they still did more. As
Ping pong.
yeah.
I think
Ping pong,
I think
ping pong.
Red Dead was like their. I think that was about as
Like
weird
their
as they're gonna
magnum
get.
opus.
No, it was what
Oh.
I consider a great game. I think it's a fantastic game, but I feel like shareholders look at it and go like, "Why didn't you make another GTA? Why isn't it a big
I don't
cash
know.
cow?"
Yeah.
Like, 'cause
What
they
you-
don't
what-
fucking care about the artistry.
Well, also it's
Yeah, they just
fucks,
want the
it
money.
sucks how they kind of abandoned Red Dead too. Also the online.
Yeah, because it's not
and-
making money.
Yeah, and no DLC. Like
Yeah.
that fucking sucks.
That
Because it
sucks.
is
Well,
like a
nobody wants this-
masterful.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what a simple thing they could do. Undead Nightmare 2. Add fucking do the sequel to the first one where it's like crazy. You wouldn't expect it's out of left field DLC. It's unique. It'll be sweet on that map with that engine. No, they're just it's just all about money. I hate this world.
Okay, but I will give them some
Greed.
credit.
But great,
So
thank you for
Bethesda
giving
has
us money, but
Yeah.
Bethesda's like their public, right? And so they keep putting out stinkers that are supposed to be making big money, and they just
26.
do big pile of shit after big pile of shit. And but it makes some money or whatever.
I'm really worried about Starfield.
Yeah, I'm not having high hopes for that one.
I hope it's good,
but at least Rockstar, when they make a game, it seems like they've struck a compromise where they're like, okay, we're gonna monetize and milk the fuck out of those kids with their credit cards, but
it's gonna be very impressive
we're gonna
game,
deliver a good game on top of it. Like we're gonna be scumbags, but we're gonna be scumbags that deliver at least a good product.
Yeah, when you think of like when I was a kid, we're all younger, like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, GTA, fucking San Andreas, 4 and 5, like they all came out in such a short time span, and now we've just been waiting for so fucking long.
5.
Yeah, like 11 years or 12 years of fucking Skyrim waiting for the next one.
You know, I saw a tweet where someone said we've made games like 500 times more expensive so that they could look a little bit better and be marginally as fun. Like they're not near. It's not the fun level.
Give me
Shit
Fusion
about
Frenzy
graphics,
2.
bro.
It could look like shit. I'm whoa. But
Yeah.
they are. It's just all money and what you prioritize, like what people think people will buy and shit. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying, really. But you know, there's like numbers to it.
I don't know the business behind it, but as a guy that plays games, I just want the game to be here quicker.
As a
I want it to be
professional
cheap.
gamer,
I want it to be fun.
I want to be fun.
I want it now. I
more
want it
stuff.
cheap. I want fun. All right. I want all of those three things.
And I don't want no day one DLC.
No, and I want it to be the best goddamn game I've ever played. Is that too much to ask for?
Battle passes.
No cosmetics unless they free.
What happened to unlocking my stuff?
That is another thing about that Star Wars game I love. All the cosmetics are just in there. You just get to go. You just find them in the game that you already bought.
Opposite of Mordor.
They rule. God, what about that Gollum game? You guys see that?
I
haven't seen it yet.
I'm going to stream it. I mean, I'm going to stream it because it's
It
funny.
looks horrific. It is one of the lowest rated games.
It came out.
Yeah.
Oh,
when they announced it looked horrible. And now it looks worse.
36.
Yeah.
Go watch a video of someone playing it. It is just, you're just climbing on cave walls.
It's stealth missions the entire game.
That's
and
like the
suck.
worst part of the game,
Yeah.
too.
And apparently it just blows. The UI's horrible. The fucking text in the
AI
picture
sucks for for sneaking. Like if it's a stealth game and the sneaking's good, that's fine. But the video I saw,
But still,
he's
what are
just
they?
like,
They're making Pandora tomorrow. No, they're not making a good stealth game.
No.
They're making a fucking Gollum game.
Bro, what
I
is
don't even
this?
get why. Like,
why does Gollum look that freakish? Like he's supposed to be a freak. It's like the worst design for Gollum I've
Which
seen.
just looks like dog shit.
Yeah.
And also, like, you have the Lord of the
That's so
Rings
sad.
IP. You can make infinite games that are more interesting. I mean, it's also like, why have they not made Battle for Middle Earth 3 or something? Like, why is there just Conquest 2? Instead, we get fucking Lord of the Rings Gollum.
This is so
And he just looks like dog shit. And apparently it also sucks. It's the worst part. It's
He
not
plays like this like starving orphan boy looking guy, and he just
That's
They gave him
oh,
like
it's so bad.
a
Yeah,
lot
a
of
little bit
hair.
of hair.
Yeah, why'd they give him
too
hair?
much hair.
He's got
They
like
made
a
him look
toupee
worse.
on.
I don't know
Because I think
how.
it's supposed to be before Lord of the Rings, so it's like he's not fully Gollumized
So they gave him like
yet.
Lego hair.
But they gave him like full Gollum body and then like a toupee.
Yeah.
Like he just looks stupid as
It's
fuck.
not good. Not good.
It's $50 fucking too, and it already has DLC. You have to buy
and
emotes.
the developers already released a statement, and they're like, "We're really sorry, we fucked up, guys, but DLC's right here, $20. Go ahead and buy it."
And
Fix up his hair,
you
dude.
have to buy a DLC to have the elves speak Elvish. I saw, which is
What?
like what are they even? Like, it's like
What?
do every wrong thing you can do with a game, and make it into this dog shit Lord of the Rings Gollum game. I mean, I'm going to stream it once because it's funny.
just to see.
But
Yeah,
people
it's
should
a
not
meme.
buy that game. Like people should not give them money because it's
Bizzle had a great
Is he
idea,
rocking
and
jorts?
it was to buy. It was to buy one of those Xbox. I think it was an Xbox 360, not the one that's like the updated Xbox 360, like an original Xbox 360.
The blades, someone with the blades.
And you can play. I believe they made, or it might have been
Peggle.
like PS4. You could play Cyberpunk on it, But if you get the old hardware,
predated,
if you get the original hardware, the game barely runs.
The fan, fucking
And
be 100 degrees.
melt that fucking thing.
Apparently,
Dude, I haven't
because
updated
it
mine in
doesn't
so
play
long.
it like that, like it like cars just materialize out of nowhere. Like I just want to play a game that broken and
I could probably do. I haven't updated mine in so long, like years. Like
I can't believe
I could probably do that.
Cyberpunk was released on 360.
It
360,
might not have been
360.
360. It
That's
might have
No,
been
Xbox One. Yeah, Xbox One.
But still, the original Xbox One.
no. It's then was it
Is
Xbox
it
One?
reverse backwards compatible or something? Maybe or
All I know is they released it on a console
Reverse
that has then since had like hardware
worst
update
idea
releases. You know, where they have like the Xbox Series X or whatever. I don't know. They have like updated versions.
Yeah.
And if you get the original one that it was released on with the
I mean,
shittiest
even
hardware,
the Xbox
One
One is
is-
fucking shitty at this point. Yeah.
360 was
Xbox
like
One.
2000s. What am I thinking, dude?
A
I'm
PS4,
losing
PS4.
track of time, dude.
I mean, I am
My
too,
grip-
but I was like, that doesn't seem right.
my grip on reality is slipping quickly.
Yeah.
Once you leave the console world, though,
Yeah.
Now I understand why my parents, my parent,
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Get it
mom
right.
was like, you already got a Nintendo. Like, I understand it now because it's like, dude, they're all like the fucking
It's all
same,
the same
especially
from the
Xbox,
outside,
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
I'm
dude, I don't
really,
give a shit.
as much as they've kind of fallen and don't release any cool games or do anything, I'm proud and glad to have been an Xbox kid. Because original Xbox came out right when I was young enough, like 3 and 4, to start gaming. Or it was, I don't know when it came out, but I had one because my older brother and my dad. And I had some great fucking times with those exclusives. I had the
Are you talking about like Xbox original?
Yeah, original Xbox with the Duke.
Yeah, I didn't have one.
Yeah,
And
that was, by the way,
the
that
Duke.
was so of its time because Matrix was huge.
The fucking way
And
the
then-
screen looked,
Yeah,
with the
and
UI,
then that,
it was
that little circle, the orb, and like, oh my
orb
god,
with the sidebar, and like
looked badass.
I love that era. And then 360, I'm like, will life ever get better? I'm playing Oblivion every fucking day, playing Halo 2 and 3, like just go down nostalgia alley. What just MW2, my god, changed my life. Those games have developed, like the people I played those games with, I'm still best friends with today. It's just what a monumental, if I had been on PlayStation 3, I'd be fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd be a dork. And then when PS4 and Xbox One came out, I should have bought a PS4. But we were convinced, like, okay, guys, maybe we do switch. Like, they got cool games coming out for PS4. Like, maybe we give it a try. I had a friend that gave us this goddamn, like, Braveheart, like, we are Xbox, man. Like, we play Xbox. That's what we do.
Do you remember
And
the
we bought
heated
Xbox One,
arguments
and it
between them?
fucking sucked.
And it died.
Originally,
And then
it just blew. And he stopped gaming like 2 weeks later on it, basically. Like, he just went to single-player games. And it was like,
Dude,
fuck, we totally fucked up. And then I bought a PS5, and now it sucks. Now I don't even use it for anything. It's like, God, I'm never.
There's gonna be like there used to be console wars, and now I feel like there's just gonna be a time where it's like consoles they're gonna shutter them.
Well,
they're just gonna
Xbox
stop
is
making
focusing too much on like being
Xbox,
like a
I'm telling
home
you.
entertainment system.
them. Yeah,
Xbox is gonna be an app. It's no longer gonna be a console.
It's gonna be
Watch.
streaming
Mark my
shit.
words.
Yeah. Which
Because
already
they-
like the
I don't
Game
know about
Pass
Sony.
is a cool idea. Like when they do the unlimited Game Pass and stuff.
yeah, it's
Like
awesome.
that does, it's sweet. But then they're not like developing a ton of new Xbox
And
exclusives.
there's no exclusives.
Not
for
like
either
on
of them.
PlayStation's level. Well, PlayStation, and then they come to PC eventually. So yeah, I see what you're saying. But like God of
I mean, they
War,
have them, but it's
Spider-Man,
like
Last
it's
of Us,
not
like
enough.
they come
it's
out.
Not enough. 4 games.
For console
Yeah.
gamers, it is enough normally because they just like remember when you had a console, I'd play like fucking
I remember
4
when
games.
when
Whatever.
Xbox 360 came out, they had a lineup of
Dude,
exclusives.
there used to be so many more games.
It was like you had like a sheet of just like, damn, look at all these lineups.
On original Xbox, even, I'm
Yeah.
amazed
Yeah.
how many different games I had. How many I still have them in my mom's house. Like, I've got like 40 original
90%
Xbox
of them
games.
don't have PC versions.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's just phenomenal. Like, and I liked almost all of them. I mean, I was a little kid, but like Tao Fang, okay,
there's some shit. Yeah.
fucking Area 51, Brute Force, all these games where I'm like, they still stick with me. It's like they probably fucking suck, but what they were trying new stuff, They were, and now it's what you got your sequels, they got your remakes. God.
Call of Duty
What the Call of
17.
Duty 40?
Like, I don't care.
Halo
Yeah.
10.
There actually,
Man.
now that I think about it, there was a time when I just had like 3 games on my stack,
Fuck the writer's
and
strike.
it was like Call of Duty, Gears of War, and I think Hitman Blood Money were like
Gears of
those
War,
were like
baby.
my
I was
3.
like, what am I playing today all day?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had the steel book for my Gears of War.
I had a steelbook for
Ooh,
Halo
that was
3.
great opening
That
that
was
thing.
nice.
That was
I
that was
also had the
badass.
Halo 3 Xbox 360. My older brother had it. The green and gold one. Very badass.
You ever have a
I had a
steel
fucking
case,
Spartan helmet thing, and it
collectible
was-
steel case, and someone dents it, and you're like, who?
No.
I had-
what?
I got a
I've
dent
never
in the side
killed
of
a
mine.
man.
What do you have, like fucking babies in the house that eat it? Like, why?
Okay, I might have left
You
it out,
probably
and then
sat
my
on it.
brother like
Yeah.
stepped on it with his goddamn
Oh,
steel-toed
okay.
boots or
There's-
something. He went through like a goth phase where he was like, "I'm wearing Doc Martens for all of eternity."
Was he fat then?
Yeah.
Because you don't see a lot of fat goths. That's what I was wondering, and that's
Wait.
very interesting.
No, that's all that there was here.
Off.
Oh,
Fat
really?
goth?
Where
Yeah.
my brother went
That's the
through,
only
maybe
one.
it's more of a punk phase. My brother had this
was fat as
spiked,
shit, and he lost
spiked
all his weight.
mohawk and all that shit where he
Yeah.
had to lather it up and like, you know, I mean, that's just kind of how he is, and like all punked up, dressing and stuff, and all him and all his friends were very gaunt guys.
That is the classical aesthetic, but
But down
My
in Florida, they do a
experience-
little
yeah.
different.
my experience is in
Yeah,
high
down
school.
here,
If you were part
they
of
make
like,
things a little bigger.
if you were part of like those niche groups, it's because you
You
were
were
like
fat.
you were an outcast,
fat
and you were an
guy.
outcast
Yeah.
because you were probably either fat or really weird.
Yeah, I
Those
think
were
my
the-
brother,
There's a lot of-
my older brother got through a cool way in high school where he was an outcast, like it's self-imposed. Like he doesn't like being around a lot of people or anything, and he was like super into like heavy metal and all that shit, and he just had that like punk look. But he was also popular just because the way the school is, you know, small town shit. And he was like class president and all this stuff, but he hated it. But he, you know, he's popular. I think there's something to be said about his authenticity.
Yeah, no, there's some
And-
people that are that way because they just know who they are, and
Yeah.
they're like, I'm not gonna try to fit into this group.
Yeah, but when
'Cause
I
I'm
tried
just
to be
so
a jock
confident
and
who
I
I
wear a
am.
headband every day, people are
Yeah.
like, "Fuck you, nerd!
Yeah.
Get back! You're
You're
not
never
you're
gonna
not
work."
one of us.
You ain't
Yeah.
pulling it
When
off.
I tried to
yeah.
join the theater kids, I'm like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" With my little bow tie.
You do a hat
Get
roll
back.
in front of them.
Yeah,
No.
get back to the jocks. You're a jock. You're not like us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the fedora roll. We know you're a cool kid, jock. You're awesome. That's what they said to me.
Get out of here.
Go be the football captain again. You don't belong here.
Go bang a bunch of
Yeah.
cheerleaders.
Go get
know
pussy
you're
and
like-
get out of the
We know
trauma,
you're
kid.
feasting.
Yeah.
We know you're feasting.
This is a no pussy zone.
We fuck each other. That's it.
Yeah.
Theater boys. I was like, I just want to be with you. I just want to be like you. Yeah, but I was never myself. I was never my true self. Podcaster.
Yeah.
That wasn't a thing yet.
That wasn't
There
a thing.
there wasn't a podcasting group click, so it was really hard. It's really hard. I wouldn't come out for another 10 years. Have you thought about like how crazy it would be to, because let's see, like content creation only started going well for me post college. Like, even if it had been going well freshman year of college, my college experience would have been so much different. Just being able to afford things and like live in a non-shithole and like just like basic things. I'm like, that would have been sweet. And then there's people now, I mean, there have been for years, but like people that they blow up when they're like freshmen in high school or
school and shit,
sophomores.
yeah.
How different life would be if you were making money to that degree as like a sophomore in high school. How weird.
A lot of those motherfuckers it gets to their head. and they
Yeah,
actually
true. I probably
lose
would
it.
warp me a little
Yeah.
more than it has.
They don't know how to maintain it. Yeah.
It would be. It would have been. I really wish it had happened a couple years
earlier.
earlier in college,
Yeah.
though. That would have been sweet. Because now it's like, I don't know. Even living like in a house, I'm like, that was my dream in college, was to live in a house on campus. I had to live so far from campus, it fucking sucked. To, take the bus all the time. And then it's
At 1 hour commutes.
yeah, and then it's like, man, it would have been cool if I was making podcast stream money during college. I mean, I'd probably be dead in a ditch somewhere because I was already getting very drunk off my very limited funds. So it would be different. But it just, I just think about it every once in a while. You would be on a different path. But it's like, I don't know. I feel
That
people
is like one of
fucking
the most
toothy or, like-
age-old, like old man complaints. Like, if I could just do it
Yeah, that's
over,
true.
if I could just be,
Yeah.
if I could be young again, I'd just
Yeah.
do it. If I could just have my success earlier.
Yeah.
This guy didn't hit success till he was 50. You never stop chasing your dreams. Yeah, no, I'm still very aware. I'm very fortunate. I'm just saying it would have been different. Probably would have got more pussy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've been sweet.
I wish I would have explored the world a little bit more before.
You can do it now.
Yeah, there's always a different perspective.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it would be better. I'm just saying
I had like 3 shitty jobs, and I was like, these suck. And then I just dove really hard into
shitty
YouTube.
jobs do suck.
You're not like 6,000 years old. You can go explore the world.
Yeah.
Right
No, I got
now
kids
if you
now. I
wanted to.
can't just leave.
You got Abby. Abby will take you. She doesn't want to go anywhere.
Get a man. Like
to replace me. Yeah.
No, like
Watch
like a tennis instructor or something. Whatever you want to call it. Someone to fuck Abby while you're gone and
exactly. That's really the big issue, right? That's what you're complaining about.
Yeah. Well, she already gives me attitude for like, going down and doing like the creator class thing. She's like, oh, like where's my fucking vacation? And I'm like, all right, okay.
Like, motherfucker, every day's a vacation, bitch. You sit, you make pancakes, and then you're off for the rest of the fucking day. What do you mean?
She acts like she suffers. She acts
Get
like
off me, lady.
I'm actually a lot like Abby. Woe is me.
It is remarkable how much like you can normalize.
You wouldn't help her.
So, like I feel like if you take a regular human and put them in just everything they could possibly want, just like a Richie Rich scenario, or they get weighted on
blank check.
All the time, they would still find something to fucking bitch and moan about.
Yeah. Well, that's like the lesson of all those things. Normally, it's like it don't buy you happiness, it don't make you fulfilled. And then it's like, and then those people though, when they're like, I'm not fulfilled. If you have less than that, you're like, fuck you. Like I would be. If I had that, I'd be fulfilled. And then you get that, and you're like, I don't know, whatever.
I've seen people shit on Robin Williams. Like, you got money. What? You can't go through dementia because you can't kill yourself just because your mind is slipping before your body is. You pussy. You got money.
But it is like money doesn't buy happiness, but it definitely alleviates a lot of the everyday stresses where it's like even like to our degree where it's like I just don't have to think as much about you don't have to fret.
No, the problem is you don't have to think as much, and so then you have a lot of free time to dwell on the negatives.
I do dwell a lot.
I swear to God, I bet you a lot of people that have just blue collar jobs where they have to work a big ass work week and they're constantly busy. They probably have a lot less psych issues because they're just like
I don't know if
they're
that, but
they're toiling.
I definitely like I've talked about it before on here, and then like I explain it poorly, and it's like such a interpersonal issue where it's like when I talk about it, it comes off so fucking bitchy. But like once I talk about like I've got like too much free time. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just know for like the type of person I am, I've worked 9 to 5s and shit. Like there's something to be said when you're in it, when you're doing it. If me then heard me now, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. But like, there's something to be said about a hard day's work where you have schedule, and when you get done, you feel more like you've done something, and then your free time's your free time versus like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Once again, I love my free time, but for who I am, I thrive under intense pressure. I have no pressure with that kind of stuff now. Like you're not a hammer down boss. Like I need really to like neurons activate to like work through issues and stuff. I have to have pressure because my procrastination,
give more work
because of probably like ADHD or some
that ain't
shit.
My style. I ain't doing that shit.
I like probably the most like fulfilled I've been at a job is like bartending or something. Like I like people like yelling at you, sweating. Time flies. You know, like it's like when you get laid off.
You're like,
and you have got that first week. Like every day is so fucking long. I just feel like that all the time, which it's like, oh, shut up. People, message me like, I would kill for that. I would have too back then. Like, I get it. I'm not saying it's an inherently bad thing. I'm just not good. I'm just like, it's just like better. Also, just a podcast where we just talk. Like, it's just me. It's good to acknowledge those things because like I need to.
It's not just you, by the way. I have never gotten more work done than when I had an actual job.
Yeah.
Because then I got home and I was like, I have fucking 5 hours to get this done.
Yeah.
Or else it ain't going to get done. So
I
would go do my job and I would run home.
Because you have to wake up at a certain time the next day. And now it's like, the only thing I have to wake up for is to let my dog out every day. And it scares me in a way because it's like, I feel like life is flying by. I'm not satisfied with a lot of because I'm also like, I expect better out of myself. And then I get very frustrated when I'm like, I can't like do a lot of things. Probably, I don't know if it's ADHD or what, but like there's a lot of tasks where I want to do them. Some reason I just fucking can't, like with how much free time I have. And then I'm just like too hard on myself. And it's just like so frustrating cycle. And then like I talk about it on podcasts, people are like, I'm going to fucking kill you. Because I just worked 80 hours this week. And my hands are bleeding.
Stream
There's
more?
always something worse, It's like, yeah, but I have the coolest job I'll ever have. That's not what I'm not saying. Yeah, stream more. I mean, that does help. But even that, it's like when I stream and I just play a game and it's like people are like, oh, this is great. To me, I've always wanted to like, no, like I want to do more. I wish it was a more theatrical, like people would be like, yeah, it was way back in the day when I had more of that drive, that hunger of like, if I don't do this, I'm not going to have a job and I have to go back. Like I would put more effort into bits and stuff. Now it's like, you get comfortable, you get to a point, and then I have no pressure. So then I'm just stuck in like this stasis of like, it's just every day is the fucking same. And it's like, I don't know. I do at times miss like working through, like there's something so satisfying too about working through an issue. When's the last time?
When's the
last time? Yeah, I worked through an issue.
Dude, I got my own goddamn schedule, and I have my own things that are on my own
You're my
stove.
boss. You're my boss.
And Abby comes to me all the time like, you give me something to do. I'm like, fuck you. I come up with my own shit to do. I got my own shit to do. And every time I send something off, I get it back, and I go, this fucking sucks. Dude, and I'm tired of telling other people to do stuff. I'd rather just do it myself most of the time.
I know, but in a way, I need to either like get to the point where I mean, that's the goal, right? Is that I become enough of a real person.
Fun doing this?
No, not having. I do have fun doing this, but become a person where it's like I can responsibly set out like you need to get this done and actually do them. Because right now there's something disconnected where I even like doing my taxes or setting up a merch store, things I know I need to do or financially beneficial. I just cannot. I can't do them. And I've always been like that, but I've always had pressure. I've always had time constraints.
There's nothing you want to do right now that you'd rather do right now?
So what you're saying is you have a hard time being an adult.
I have a very it's
a great child. It's being an adult that's the issue.
I was a good dude. I'm telling you, like when I worked a corporate job, even like when I'm in there, I'm doing shit. When it's like when it's with you, it's like
Oompa Loompa. What the hell?
Yeah, your fingers are all fucked. Like I know I can do just like a good enough job, and it's fine. It's hard to explain.
You're someone that would flourish
not
under a fascist regime where they just tell you exactly what to do.
No, it's like I'm pretty sure I just need some fucking Adderall.
Join the military,
dude.
Yeah,
honestly,
join the fucking military. It's like the guy I'm waiting. No, like it's I do. It's not no. It's like not like because I don't even like having a boss. Really, it's a frustration of like not being able to do this stuff and like thriving. Yeah, I guess under pressure because that's how I've always done things is through pressure. Like,
what do you want to do right now? What do you want to do right now, dude?
I don't.
It's not want to do. It's being able to do stuff that you need to do that you don't want to do. Yeah. There's plenty of those things.
You don't need to do any of that stuff.
I need to do my taxes.
Your life's not going to change. Well, but your merch store doesn't matter. Like,
it kind of matters. I don't know. People have been asking for it for months. Like it's not. But Brian, it's like it's not that I don't want to do it. There are things I want to do that I can't do, and it just leads to like a deep dissatisfaction. I don't know. It is like
I don't get it.
Yeah, well, it's like
I'm not in your position.
When people talk about it too, it's like becomes such a like you probably just watch a bunch of TikToks. Like I really do think it would make a lot of sense if it was ADHD or something like that, where there is just like this inability to do it. But if I do have like I am, oh my god, I'm like a god level procrastinator and like I was like I had some real feats. I had some real incredible academic feats where I do them day of and stuff, and I like thrived in that. But yeah, no, I don't know. And then like when I hear myself say it, I'm like, you're bitching, but then it's like I have to deal with it. I have to like learn how to get better at this stuff.
Grass is always greener,
yeah,
dude. You're
I know,
but it's
been a lifelong thing.
You know?
It's been a lifelong dissatisfaction with like I always want, like I want to do, like leave a mark in a way where it's like. Make that fucking visual bit or make that video where it's like, this is right. I'm very satisfied by this. It's really
Maybe
hard.
you need a manager
You know what the problem
Yeah,
is?
or something, or a coach or something. I don't know.
life coach.
They got people that do shit like that. Yeah,
I
you
know.
might be able to get a manager.
I know.
I don't know.
But then the thing is, like, all my family. So like, if I ever talked about this, even when I was a kid, like my mom doesn't really believe in
She doesn't.
ADHD.
They
or
don't
anything.
understand that life.
And,
Who gives a shit?
But they're like,
why would you
you
explain
just
to
have
somebody
to
who doesn't
work
get it?
through it. Like you just everything's like, it's such a like admittance of failure if you don't just find a way to work through it on your own. Which is like, I don't know.
Yeah,
just
but they
another-
don't understand.
yeah.
They don't get it. So who gives a shit what they
I
think?
guess,
really?
yeah. Which I
They
don't. But
get
it's
it.
like I can't even
So-
set up a doctor's appointment. It's just like shit.
can't set it-
dude,
well-
it's shit like that where I'm like, I'm just.
Hey, mine gets auto set
Yeah.
up, so I get it. They call me
Yeah.
and be like,
No,
"Hey, are
it's
you
nice.
good for this still?"
Yeah, that's how it
Like,
works
yeah,
in America.
yeah.
You got to really go out of your way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Talk to someone.
The logistics part of like life, I 100% pass that off to Abby. Like getting doctor's appointments, getting like things
Well, I
scheduled.
don't have an Abby.
Yeah,
so,
I
and
know.
also I never like
But if-
growing up had a parent like that. So it was always like it was like necessity until my stepmom. My stepmom was like the only
person
like,
that
real
will
adult, that
do
like
stuff
knew
for
how
them.
to do, like knew how to like. You need to go to a dentist. You need to do this. Both my parents have always been my whole life. They're like, we trust you. You're smart enough. Like it's, which I get. Like it's nice, but it also, I kind of do need an Abby. Or what I'd really like is to just figure out a way for me to be able to do that shit. But I don't know. I just don't.
Adderall.
Yeah. But,
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what you're living on right now.
I'm,
You're doing all right.
Yeah, I know, but I don't. You're so like, oh, you're fine. Like I don't like it, but yeah, I guess I am a
You
functioning.
could probably
person.
look into getting somebody to like honestly manage you or
We
some
should
shit
get
if you
Don
need
Tony
that.
on
If you
here
need
and then
structure,
have him
maybe
reframe your mind.
Oh my god, yeah, we have him
rewire it.
cure all. Yeah, some sort of fix. No, I don't know.
Adderall.
I'm
You
sure
prescribe
there's
you
a ton
Adderall.
of,
Do
I'm sure
it.
there's a ton of people like that out there too that just have like self frustration with like.
Don't do anything, and then they get
Yeah.
mad that they didn't do
And
anything.
then, well, it's also
Yeah.
like, and it's like when people like, I don't like being perceived as lazy, but by all
You
means,
probably
and
do
accounts,
better if you
I
live
am
with like.
lazy, but it's like I don't like. It's not a satisfying thing for me to.
You should live in a gamer house, honestly. Like
yeah.
I feel like you'd do better if you lived with people that did the same shit as you.
Yes.
Because you'd probably you like if you lived with Omid or somebody like that, you'd be more inclined to work on things more. Honestly,
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
what it sounds like. You just it's
But
not
it's
like you
like,
need an
how
actual
impossible,
manager.
yeah.
You just need somebody to like give you that little kick.
I don't know. My roommate's a pretty like self-motivated dude, and like
Yeah,
we
but none
try-
of them do streaming or any of that.
yeah, it's
shit,
not the same.
right? They're not. You know,
Being
they're not
around
gonna
like-minded
motivate you
people
to do a
does
weird
help
bit.
a lot,
Yeah, but
think.
I think even for it's like something deeper than just streaming more is what I want to improve. It's like
What do you want to do?
he wants to wake up and then go, I need to do this, and then do it.
Yeah.
You gotta figure out what you want to do first before you
I
make
want
the plan,
to be
man.
a more whole person and be able to enact on my thoughts.
Yeah, but
I want to
Yeah,
be
well,
able
what
to
makes
edit a
you a whole
video.
person,
I want to
right?
be able to do my taxes without waiting till the day before the extension's due. Like I don't want to wait till October
Well-
to do my taxes. I want to get that shit in order because I need to become a person.
Taxes
I
is
need-
overly complicated.
I know, but I'm-
that shit, and it's not fun, and nobody likes doing that. That's
I'm a
understandable.
more. I need to be
And
a
anything fucking
more.
close.
I don't know. Sound because it's like at a point I'm gonna have to start looking at like, do I want to get a fucking mortgage for a house? I need to do this kind of stuff. It's like I just need to.
Nah.
I'm just not. I don't know. I get worried for myself how easily I can just fucking sit there and watch movies all day or something. Like that's not really what I want to be.
It's
doing.
homework. It's research.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Putting
it is-
references in your
it's-
brain.
and that's like what you sound like. My mom. My mom every time, even in high school, even when I was younger, and I'm like, this is something like the way my friends are. It doesn't feel right how I operate and do this stuff. And she's like, well, that makes you you. I'm like, yeah, I guess, but like, don't I? Like, I guess I wouldn't be the same person. I wouldn't have the same experiences. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, the grass is always greener. You're right, Brian. I'll just
there's
go.
nothing wrong
you
to
can be
aspiring
upset.
to
You
be
can be unhappy
better.
with it.
There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that.
But you got to be the one to do it.
That's literally
right?
exactly what I'm
And-
saying, and I find that very
Yeah, and
frustrating.
you-
That I can't, it's hard. Yeah.
You got some resources? I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you want me to Google, like, I'm gonna do the Google response to what this is like the what every goddamn what every self-help person would say is be like, you need to have not just like goals, but you need to have small realistic goals that can be met every day. That's the
See, that's a crock of shit.
It's not a crock of shit.
I do those self-help books. Make your bed.
I do the to-do list.
Turn on my computer.
I do the to-do list. I do the
fucking
hardest
clean
thing in the
around.
morning,
No.
and then it's all downhill from there.
Yeah, I jerk my wiener off. The
Yeah.
hardest thing in the fucking
I
morning,
know.
I jerk
and then
off.
it's like when I
Start
talk
my
about
day.
it, it's like, wow, guys got too much.
No,
From a outside perspective, I get how it's like very.
Yeah.
Woe is me, like, he's got too much free time, his life's too easy.
You know
He's
what it
got like
sounds
the
like?
trust
It
fund
honestly,
kid life.
Yeah, but
got
I
no
don't have
worries.
a fucking but I don't have
just-
that.
My
Like,
life's aimless.
I don't have like.
It sounds
if
like
I
you
fuck
don't have
up,
a plan.
fucked.
You don't have an idea of what you actually want to do.
I don't
like,
think a
once
lot
you
of
figure
people
out what you want to do.
have a life plan. I'm more on small scale.
Like, why do you stream?
Because I
You know what I
like
mean?
streaming. I don't know.
Well, what's fun about streaming?
I like when people watch me play video games, and I like playing games.
That's it. You don't like. Well, that's well. Then work off of that. Like
That's
I
the
don't know.
depths of it.
Figure out what you
that's
like,
the very
and
surface
then work
level.
off of
It's
it.
fun when I do something cool and people are like, "That was cool." I like that. It's like
You like the
playing
idea of
games with your
entertaining
friends.
people.
Yeah, I do like. I know. I like being an entertainer. All this stuff. I'm just
And you
saying,
don't want to think about it.
it'd be cooler if I were, for me, a more driven person. I would just like, if I had a fucking genie wish, I'd be like, do more things. I mean, even Sam, you've gotten on me before about like you're not doing.
You got
like,
your limitless pill.
no, like
I think you would feel better if you just did stuff.
yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
what I know. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be so like.
But you can't get started on it.
Yeah, it's the
And
frustration.
that's what, and you
Which
know, you're
isn't
on a
really
loop because
like,
it's like
it's probably
it's like,
horrible
oh,
podcast talk,
once
but
once you're in it, it's easier to keep doing it. And
Yeah, you have to
dude,
build
trust me, there's
habits
all
and
that. It's
stuff,
the
yeah.
same spiel. It's always the same stuff, but you're stuck.
yeah,
You know what else
maybe
sucks
your Adderall
on the,
will
on
work,
the,
I don't
on the
know.
other end of shit?
yeah.
I sit there and work on something.
People that can't turn
and
off.
And I think it's the greatest thing in the world I'm working on. And as soon as I'm finished with it, I fucking hate it. There's not,
yeah.
there's very rarely do I finish a video, post it, and go, I like that. I usually just rewatch it and seethe because I'm like, this is
You
what
think
I would
that's
have
like
done
a
differently.
confidence thing, or is that like a?
I don't know. I put it out there and I
There's
go, what the
something
fuck
to
is
that.
this piece of shit? I
get that.
don't like it.
I'm kind of the opposite.
Hey, at
where
least
normally
you finish it.
when I
and
make
you
something,
put
I'm
it
like
out.
almost have this unrealistic.
I rock.
Like, yeah, like that was great. Like that
I
was
rock.
really funny.
Yeah.
Like this kind of
Yeah, I trade
undeserved,
places.
confidence, and which
It's
I think
good.
having like I don't know.
My
That's why
least
also I'm like, I feel
viewed
like I fucking
page
I
on
just
YouTube
bounce
is my
around
own.
so much.
Like I get on there and I just
Yeah.
I don't like it. I just look at a lineup of bad shit.
Well, dude, I know. I mean, that's
Well, why
like
would
I
you
used
look
to
at your
read.
own
I used
stuff?
to read the comments to every podcast post, and then it's like you read enough where it's like, ouch. I don't really want to read that
No,
anymore.
you'll read 25 good ones. They won't
I mean,
make you
that's-
feel
that's a
better.
classic,
You guys
They
read
will
that
not
shit?
make you feel better, and then you'll
Yeah.
read one that's lukewarm, and you're like, "Fuck! Like, why do I even wake up?" Yeah,
That's like the precipice of like reviews. Like people have since the beginning of review time have been. Everyone just focuses on the
negative.
negative. Yeah. It's
Just
very
because
hard. Like
you are negative on yourself, and then somebody reinforces it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if there's 100
I'm right.
opposite.
oh my.
Why
my
you don't
penis
read
is
comments?
tiny.
Fuck
Yeah.
'em.
I know, but also it's like, but then you can, on the inverse, you can get built up from like positive comments where you're like, oh, that's so like I'm doing something right. But then, you read that one. And so it's the real key is to read like 3.
You gotta be a little narcissistic.
Maybe.
Dude. You gotta be a tiny bit.
I think I am narcissistic.
No, you have
Oh.
to be to like
I probably
I don't
am
know.
a tiny bit narcissistic.
enjoy uploading.
Not like a
think
narcissist. I think some people are just super at home with themselves, and they're just and they make something and they go, "I gave that my darndest."
When I
And
I
that
see
was
that,
exactly
like,
what I
those-
wanted in
You're
that
delusional when I see that. Maybe. Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's
I
hard
think
to tell though what you are, like what you're like. Am I just
some
self-satisfied
people-
or am I?
some people legit just know who
Narcissist.
they are that well.
Like Bob Ross, like motherfucker. Yeah, he knows his
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
Some people just kind
And he
of they're
died.
just at home with themselves.
I
And
bounce
yeah.
around
Yeah.
too much of like, tomorrow I could be like, you know what, this I am doing it all right, and And then I'll like a day later, I'm like, I think it also, I'm not high right now, but Jesus Christ, it gets so much worse when I'm high, where I'm like, I can't
You
even
get too
text people
existential.
back at all. And that's more like a high thing. Like I can't reply to people, and then like it's so hard to keep up with like all these relationships and stuff. Where it's like I just get high. I just want to like shell up. I don't want to acknowledge the outside world. Like when I can't even look at fucking Twitter or YouTube.
It's Swift, dude. When he pulls out that goddamn weed pipe, I go, all right, well, I'm not going to be talking to him for the rest of the night.
Which
he
is
gets
why
high,
stop
and then he'll do
pushing
4
for
minutes of
and
just
stuff.
this in the Discord, and then he's like, I gotta go,
Yeah.
guys.
He did
And
that during that movie night. He's like, okay, I got way too high. I gotta leave. I'm like,
And he just like lays down in bed and stares at the ceiling or something, but he cannot socialize.
but like weed is addictive in a way, no matter what people tell you.
Yeah.
It is very
It's
hard.
not addictive. It's just I have to have it every day.
It's just
at
if I
certain
can't
times.
sleep,
Yeah.
and if I'm about
Right
to eat a
afterward.
big meal, I go crazy if I don't smoke weed and watch my little iPad
Yeah.
before, before and
I'm
during.
sorry. Not to be like a huge weed advocate or anything, but if you are a husband, you have and your
With two children.
your lady
With 2
your
kids,
lady
the
friend,
fucking-
spouse, wife,
Sometimes.
whatever, girlfriend cooks you dinner, it is in your best interest to smoke before they cook that dinner, because it doesn't matter if they make dog shit.
Diarrhea on a plate.
I go in
Yeah.
there and I scarf it down. I go for seconds. And I'm like, babe, what the
Diarrhea
hell
was
is
that
this?
shit.
It's awesome. And she's like, dude, it is just reheated
It's a
pizza
Hungry Man
from
meal.
like, it's a
Yeah.
goddamn,
Dude, I
that's a
microwaved it.
DiGiorno from like 7 days ago, all right? And you were just, I microwaved it. And I'm just,
compliments to the chef.
Oh, I gotta send a picture of this
Today,
to Lisa.
man.
She'll appreciate this
Yeah.
Italian cuisine.
Yeah.
And
Delivery?
Yeah, dude, this gotta be delivery. You didn't make
Gotta
this.
be delivery.
No,
No,
no
I
way.
know. But dude, even that though is like that's for certain people. Yeah, it's great. The only shit that you like only know to yourself. I am a glutton when I'm high. I am purely glutonious. Like I'm the-
Glutonious in nature.
Gluton-
that's a
That's
a
a-
reference
that's a
to
fucking
D&D.
rare element, dude.
Oh, you guys were deafened during that part. Bizzle, when he made
Whoa.
up that character's name, he's like,
Yeah,
I'm
you guys were
he was like, I'm
having like a,
kleptocolicus. And I'm like, and I am glutonious, the gluttonous.
Glutonious.
I eat and I eat. And he was like, whoa, that's a cool name, man. I'm like, what? That's not my name. My name's Poob. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm a pure, I'll eat till I'm fucking sick. And even when before I smoke, I'm like,
can
okay,
have
dude,
more
tonight,
pizza.
you know you're going to be dissatisfied if you eat that much because you'll feel like shit. I'll smoke and I'll be like, well, okay, what about after, even though I just ate dinner, what about a quick bowl of cereal?
Yeah.
And then what about like a go
Or
puff?
some
Yeah,
chips.
what about this? What about that?
Oh,
And I
man.
just, it's like as much as I love
Bro, and
being
everything
high,
seems like it's the
I don't get
tastiest thing in the
paranoid,
world.
which I love, but I eat way too much. It's so hard to control that urge.
Shit's tastier.
It
It's
is
just
tastier,
It's
and I
tastier.
also have no self-control. I already have very little self-control when I'm sober with certain things, spending, alcohol, porn, and then it's like when I'm high, it's my like rational part of my brain is just like, shut off.
smoking before bed.
Yeah.
I think that's like the age. That's what most people
That's
use it for.
what I do.
Yeah, but
I try to not smoke
I've had
till
a
night.
problem with I smoke and then I go, oh, let's look at some boobs or something real quick. And then the problem is I'm so blitzed when I go to sleep. I have had multiple times where I'll just come downstairs, 3 monitors of porn just up.
Jesus, wait, you were oh damn.
Or
Yeah.
I'll have like I'll like unlock my phone in the morning like oh shit because it's just on there. It's like as soon as
never-
you unlock your phone, it's just there.
Like horny when I'm high.
Oh
I don't get
Depends on the strain.
I don't get
no, I if I'm awake, I'm usually somewhere hovering around.
dude.
Almost
I
boner.
honestly while I'm just like dumping all this stuff, I'm like just my whole life I've just been less horny than
Yeah,
usual.
you have like a sex drive of a lizard or something. You're
it
like
sucks.
super.
I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's also like
Depends on the mood.
yeah. I'm so easily satiated with it, and then I'm fine for a while. And it's like I don't know. It's just I'm like what?
He's only horny on blood
Yeah,
moons. It's the
yeah.
only time.
I get horny every once in a while, and I'll get laid, and I'm like,
ravenous.
I'm good. In the morning, they're like, let's go. I'm like, nah. Like I really prefer you just leave.
Everything in moderation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to
Come
overdo
on, you gotta
it.
let the boys recoup.
Yeah.
What
I need,
about
like,
what
a-
about cuddles? What's your
Oh,
what's your
I
like?
love cuddling. I love kissing, all that stuff.
Yeah. Are you like a intimacy?
But I'm not like
do you crave intimacy in the same ratio that you crave sex?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know what I probably crave most is just companionship of like watching a movie with someone or stuff like, just talking to people. But no, I don't really have like, I'm not like a super touchy person either. I think that's just maybe like also like I don't know. I
make dolls for you.
Yeah, no, that's the opposite of what I want. I don't want to fuck something and cuddle an inanimate. I want an animate object.
I like how the first half of this episode, by the way, we were dunking so hard on these guys.
Well,
and then it went for like 40 minutes. I'm like, I can't like wake up and tie my shoes. I feel like
I know.
shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm like, these guys, they go to goddamn doll meetups. They have like
their shoes.
Yeah.
They're tying.
These guys are more
shoes.
successful.
When I said earlier, like I went to lunch and I felt like a real person. It was like the first time I've gone out to lunch with my roommate in 2 years. I'm like, holy shit! Like, yeah, these guys are doing doll fuck meetups probably every week. I'm like, they are more like real people.
And they have a movie night,
But
and
they
watch.
They're
the
clothing
opposites.
not only themselves but another humanoid figure.
You know what? I need like
Putting
Snapchat
makeup
AI. Like I don't need a doll. I need like a response to my talkings.
Oh, you're gonna be like that movie Her.
Yeah, probably.
You're gonna be like
I
falling in
haven't
love
seen
with
it,
the
but yeah, I'll
chatbot.
be much like Joaquin Phoenix in that.
Yeah,
Even except for I don't know, not because I also like if it could suck my dick, that'd be cooler.
that would be cool. Yeah,
If it's like her with the fucking lips, like the phone with just lips on it.
Yeah, that'd be freaking dope, actually.
But no, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. Cuddling's cool. Are you a cuddler? What are you? A little spoon?
huh? No, I'm the I don't really.
He's a big
know what I
spoon.
don't
You know
like,
what's
though?
weird is I'm very much not one of those people that
I don't buy
falls
this
into
face.
like a thing, like a if that makes sense. Like some people have like a I'm trying to figure this out here. Hold on, how to
thing,
explain this? Like
Having sex doll or
yeah, some people are just like, I like doggy style and
golfing.
that's it.
Oh, I see.
You know,
Okay.
like they have like a rhythm or to their relationship, and they have a rhythm to like how they perform stuff.
Little
And I'm just
formulaic.
like, I'm always like, that's fucking nice.
But hey, it's like a bag
Dude,
of parts.
honestly,
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
whatever.
Little bit of
I don't give a shit. Let's try something new,
Little-
and not just like in terms of like dinner, like what we're eating. Not just in bed, like I'm talking like just the whole.
You're taking like sour candy spray, shooting it in her pussy, so it tastes different.
Yeah.
Just
Not
keep it
that, not
keep it
that
fresh.
crazy because
Oh.
she's a normie, you
Do you think
know.
that hurt?
No, I do remember a long time ago there was this there used to be adverts for it, and it was KY hers and mine, and it's like a
Hers.
yeah, it's like a ladies lube and then a guy's lube, and they were in two separate tubes. They came together, and I remember the guy's lube was fine, but the woman's lube was like, it was basically just like
Got glitter
liquid
on it.
cinnamon, and we like immediately like we put it on her, and then she was just like, oh my god, like my pussy is on fire. It just feels like fire ants are crawling around in it. But no, yeah, I'm not one of those people that just has like a thing that they do. I'm not big spoon or anything.
I'm a
I
little
cuddle,
formulaic,
sometimes I'm
and
not.
I'm also feel you get to that disconnected where it's like sometimes you're just doing the rhythms. Sometimes I'm just fucking. I'm not even having fun. I'm just there. I'm just like a person. Like I'm looking out a window.
I'm always
I've had
having
before
fun.
where I'm completely disinterested.
What?
And I'm just looking out a window. I'm just bang, bang, bang. I'm like, I wish I was home.
Thinking about how I wish I was doing
like,
something productive right now.
Yeah, I wish I was building. I wish I was building an empire right now. What's wrong with me? I'm just having sex and getting paid to do nothing. I hate my life. I have the hardest
That
life
would
in the
be
world.
funny if like in that moment, that's when you have the spur, like the spark and the spur to want to do something. Is you're like, if I could just get done fucking,
Eureka!
I could. It's really
My
time.
$1 billion idea. Get off me, bitch. Go home.
I want to do my taxes. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, this is also like more of a, maybe you don't experience this because you and Abby have your, you said you don't have your rhythm, but you guys are, you know, much more comfortable than each other with like predominantly like one night stands and stuff, which I'm not even like, I don't even like one night stand culture.
the beauty of that, I would think, is like you're not going to see that fucking person again.
No,
you can do
I
whatever
know,
the hell you want.
But no, I'm getting to a specific point
Oh, okay.
of post.
Do whatever the hell you want.
Kill him.
Doesn't matter.
I'm never gonna see you again, bitch.
They probably don't have a family or whatever. They didn't tell anybody.
They're not
where
like
they're going.
real people like I am.
They're
They don't
NPCs
have the same problems.
working in our world. Yeah.
They don't have unique problems and struggles like I do.
I don't even think they
how much
have like
followers
the
she got
same
on Twitch,
going
bitch?
on up here that we have going on.
I don't think like we
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, because I'm like at the center, and they're like at the periphery.
Yeah.
But
We're like an NPC.
But like afterwards, there's just kind of, it's like the dude, like, I'm a big spoon. I don't like sleeping like that. I don't like sleeping like holding another person and like my arm starts to get tired. And I'm like, takes me forever to fall asleep.
Where do you put your fucking arm when you're spooning?
Normally under
the
the
pillow.
neck and the head.
They
or
make
something.
pillows.
Yeah.
They make pillows for that exact
Well, I
thing.
need to
It's a
invest.
pillow with a little hump
But like,
over it.
I went to, when I'm sleeping,
Put your fucking
my
arm
ideal
through it.
sleeping is like, my whole life just got a queen size bed to my own. I like to sprawl out.
Yeah, I kick them out.
I like to, I move to a bunch of different sleeping positions. Maybe I'll try on my back. Maybe I'll try my stomach. Maybe I'll go over here. And it's like when you're with a person, there's like this kind of like almost my
Bro, I
duty.
can't even shit my pants
now,
if I wanted to.
Like do a specific big spoon position. And I'm
If we're
like,
talking,
No.
I'll spoon. But then like when it's sleep time, there's I have
Roll
a T,
over.
I have a T formation.
Separate it.
She has her pillow under her head. I have my pillow under my head.
that's
And then I
marriage.
put a
That's
big
beautiful.
pillow in between us so that let her know, don't you fucking come over here.
Yeah.
This is my side of the bed. And then the dog sleeps under the middle pillow, so there's like a full
And I put a
bundling
little
board.
shock collar
Yeah.
on her, and if she crosses it,
Yeah.
she gets
Yep.
fucking shocked real bad. Yeah. Good idea.
I sleep with my fingers like this, so she rolls over, she gets immediate eye jab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sit. But yeah, I don't know. One day maybe I'll just find my Abby and I'll become a more complete and whole. She'll do my day to day like you.
Yeah.
Just a classic housewife situation.
She is
And,
remarkably there was that
old
term
fashioned.
that came out, trad wife, yeah.
Yeah, she
And
is
I
like
was
you were
like,
like a
She a
Republican
trad wife.
Yeah.
male, like
I
the
am,
ideal
yeah.
situation.
I remember
cool.
watching
You look like, with that mustache, you look like you could fucking command a Confederate army. Yeah.
I was
You're pretty
was
dope.
watching that
I think
that,
theirs were a little bigger.
yeah, they definitely were.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen that Steven Crowder guy? He's getting
Yeah.
canceled for there's like
Getting
Being
canceled.
divorced.
For, he's just always been a big dumb
Yeah.
pussy. He sucks.
that's
Sorry,
true.
louder
Well,
with Crowder fans.
any asshole that goes to like a college campus and he's like, these people are basically children, and goes like, debate me, like fuck
Yeah.
you. But no, there's that he has like a nanny cam or something, and he's on his patio.
He's
and
like
he-
berating his pregnant wife.
Yeah, his pregnant wife. He's like, you don't do like
I
womanly
just saw the
shit.
headline.
And I bet you if Abby watched that, she'd be like, that bitch needs to get in line because like
oh my
she
God,
is
that's
not
so
doing.
fucked up.
Yeah,
And he's got like a tweet too that's coming out where I can't remember what it says, but it was something like, I will never disrespect my wife, or like,
yeah,
I will never
Did that shit
divorce
come out?
or something. And now, he's being divorced. It's
yeah.
over.
She's like,
And in the
get
video,
out.
He didn't
she's
start it.
she's
He didn't
just talking
start
about
it.
like, I'm gonna leave, like I'm gonna go, and he's like, you will not leave, like blah blah
Oh,
blah.
yeah.
I'm like, that guy's just fucking freak, dude. I don't
You
know.
know what?
It's-
I just don't feel like I should treat the person that prepares everything that I eat
Or a
with
meal,
that
yeah.
much
Venom.
like sass. Yeah.
yeah.
Because like
It's-
all Abby has to do is like she didn't even have to poison it. Just put a ball bearing in my food and I'll break a molar. Like
Put a magnet in one meal and then a
Yeah.
magnet in the next meal, and they meet
Boom, you're
somewhere
dead.
in your intestines. And they rip you apart.
yeah, they just tear me apart.
Sam just swallowed shit whole. Yeah, you wouldn't even notice.
Yeah, I would have no idea. Yeah. I don't know if I try to contain it at restaurants, but like I realize that I eat the majority of my meals right here at this desk while I'm toiling away, you know? And so, or just like with the kids and like with the
You
kids,
smack or something?
no, I just inhale. I just go, I eat so quick.
Fuck me right now.
Yeah, because I don't need to like pleasantries. I'm not going to have like small talk with my kid. I'm just like, I eat quick because I know it's like a countdown of like basically 6 minutes before the kids are like, I'm done eating. And then they get
Yeah.
up and run. So I just sit there and inhale my
That's-
lunch.
yeah.
I'm about to work. So I'm like, I eat. And so like, that's my big introspective moment is like, I'm at restaurants and stuff. I'm like, I have to pace myself and eat exactly at the speed Omid's eating at? And I wait for him to take a bite, and I go,
God, I have
a
to do
bite
that
for
with
me as well.
Walking with you guys, I have to pace my fucking strides to be slower. So I can keep back in the fucking crowd.
Yes, I feel the same way because I'm like, I'll just keep pace with lettuce because lettuce doesn't do anything fast.
The slowest guy
he
in the
doesn't think
world.
fast. He doesn't talk fast. He doesn't eat fast.
He's
He's like
fuck fast.
No,
he's forever.
He
Dude.
takes
makes those chicks
forever.
come.
Yeah. And so I go like he'll be my pace car.
My family used to say, "You walk like a city slicker." So all I am is legs. So
it's all business, dude.
Yeah.
We got to go to point A to point B. Why take our time?
In high school, I was never tardy. I'm fucking flying through those halls. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks. I'm getting through that hallway in strides. Yeah, I used to be big on the shoulder checking. Yeah. Shoot her off the stairs. Get out of my way. Yeah. So what am I going to take a tardy for you? I thought that was a big deal back then. I'm not going to goddamn take a tardy. Pressure. I got to get there on time.
Welcome.
Yeah. I need you to start punishing me.
Who, me?
Yeah, I need punishment.
No.
I'm punishment and reward.
I like our relationship
Nutrient.
more as friends than any sort of professional, like employer, co-workers type
if it
thing.
makes you feel any better.
With the sponsor shit, you do your stuff on time, you know?
Yeah, that's because he has those fucking stupid marketing people like going like, you need to do this by this time.
Yeah. They're scary. I don't like them. They're scaring me. I like the money. I don't like the people. They're scaring me. They're actually very chill about that ad read I was talking about today where I'm like, this is just kind of like offensive to the brand. But they're like, it should work. I do feel bad because, that last one I gave it to Stool today, but he thought the episode was supposed to come out today. But since there's a whole lineup of like, you took a day too long to post it, he took a day to edit it, I took a day, it's like this domino effect. But I forgot to mention to him that they gave me an extension because I already asked, and it's going to come out tomorrow. If you're curious,
you know what? Don't give him a time to breathe. He does his best work under pressure. All right, you don't tell him that shit.
I actually love a little bit of that. It is the time moving fast. Yeah, that's a great aspect of it. It's like today, my roommate all day because he did like it's Friday, it's Memorial Day weekend, and it's Indy 500 weekend in Indianapolis. It's just a big ass weekend. So everyone's basically off work today. And I just hate that feeling of all day where like, what should I do? Should I clean? Should I do this? And then instead of doing anything, we're both just like, oh, I'm so fucking bored. And I couldn't smoking weed. It's the great, when I say like, it loosens my inabilities. Yeah, it also loosens like boredom is just so much easier when you're high. Anything I fret about when I'm sober, I'm like, when I'm high, I'm like, okay, I'll just eat this food. I'll just sit down and shut off. And it is great for that, but also it's like, I definitely abused it in college. Like, so much time smoking too much. What?
I smoke out here on the back porch, and then I have my porch light on, and I watch the bugs fight at the light.
Oh, that's fun.
Late at night, they all congregate there because
so next level boredom.
And
we got today.
No, okay, because I kind of have like a little bit of the opposite problem as you. I feel like I'm going to die from stress or something, but I internalize all this stress for some reason. I can feel it in my chest, like a tightness. And it's because I have this panic of like, I have all these things to do. And then when I start working on one, I know I'm neglecting the others. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like I spend about 4 or 5 hours with my kids every day. And I'm like, I don't know, but like, I just feel like that's not enough. And I'll have moments like earlier when I was pissing, I was looking every time I take a picture of my kids that I like with like the Polaroid.
I'm gonna piss soon, but
I take the Polaroid and I write like what happened, like what they're doing, and then like the date. And I feel like I just took a pic of Madeline standing up on a windowsill. It's really cool because it's like lights all behind her and everything. It's like a silhouette pic. And I was like, I just took that. I looked at it. It's fucking 7 months old.
It's scary, dude. How fast
she's only 4.
Yeah.
So that's a huge chunk of her life ago. Yeah. You know, that picture was taken.
Almost a quarter.
And I'm like, God damn, dude, I feel like that was yesterday. So I'm actively realizing that like their childhood, which is a very finite amount of time, is slipping away. And but at the same time, like, I gotta work on this Hell Let Loose video. And then I post it and I'm like, look at that fucking piece of shit. But that moment where I go out and smoke is the closest I get to just like being completely
Vibing.
alone and just not thinking about work, not thinking about anything about the kids tomorrow or anything. I'm just going, maybe that moth is gonna fuck up that beetle. I don't like what's moth beetle relations like out there in the world. Are they gonna be friends or are they not?
Do they fight a lot in nature only for this light, or what?
Okay,
what's
there
up?
seems to be a lot of beetle to beetle camaraderie. All right, beetles of all shapes and sizes will hang out by a light without fighting because they're like, you're a beetle, I'm a beetle too. But once you add wings to the equation,
the struggle,
like no carapace over the wings. Like beetles, they have some wings back there, but they unlock the armor to get to them, But if there's like a moth or something like that, I've seen moths beefing with beetles, which kind of weirds me out. I didn't think.
Bro, beetles win every time, I feel like.
I just feel like it's like something that flutters up there, and then beetles are, I don't know. Yeah.
It's like a tank versus a fucking paper airplane,
unless there's just one asshole moth out here that is just being mean to everything.
Or it's an alpha.
Could be, but that's about as close as I get to just shutting my mind off and getting alone time.
This is also like, even when I just talk, like,
I need those bug fights,
like
man.
So much of what I say, I feel like contradicts itself, or whatever. Like I don't make any sense even to myself a lot of times. But I'm like, yeah, because I guess I am good at a lot of times of just shutting off and being like present in what I'm watching. Because that's what scares me. It's like how quick a day will pass. Because I'm just like, I'm in it. I'm not really thinking of the future, and then it's like only in those the moments of like clarity where I'm like, oh man, you should be doing blah blah blah. But I envy and I respect your ability to kind of, you've set a schedule for yourself where you work. I know it has to do with the kids, like their times.
Yeah, it's
or whatever. But you make yourself work for this set amount of like real hours, and then you have family time. Then you come back and play video games. I feel like you do so much more in a day.
You got to get a bitch pregnant.
That's just like a nightmare to me because I'm also I'm just not good at commitment.
By the way, I've noticed that about you too. I've told you this, but for the audience, like when you're with Poob, he is the most in the fucking moment person I've ever met in my life. Yeah, you're not thinking about tomorrow. You're not thinking about the next day after that. You're very much like we're vibing right now with what this is, and you make whatever we're doing at that time like the most fun thing. But also, it's the
curse comes back when I'm like, what, that was due? Like, oh fuck, like I have to like, it's been 7 months. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, am I just going to live here forever? Like, it's like the days come where I'm like, oh man. And then tomorrow, fuck, who knows? I might just sit there all day and be like, I'm happy.
That actually drives me bananas because Abby's like, you need to not work on the weekends. And so it'll just be Saturday and I'll just be hanging out with the kids. And I love my kids and everything, but like, I can't just do nothing. Like, it drives me bananas. So I grab the iPad and I get the pen and I start drawing some dog shit. You know how many things I've been fucking clapped on the back for by Bizzle? And he's just like, oh, I can't believe you made this for the D&D show. I was like, I didn't make it for the D&D show, motherfucker. I made that because I felt like I was wasting my life away on the deck.
Dude,
just sitting there with the kids.
Well, that's where it's like, maybe Brian and my mom are right. Where it is a good thing that I can just be present, and maybe it's like I shouldn't, fight my nature or whatever. But then, when I hear stuff like that, where it's like you're wasting your life away, it's like I do feel like I want to make more collages.
If it makes you feel
When's
any
the
better?
last time I went through all my fucking magazines? I got 50 magazines upstairs. Been sitting on the desk for 2 months. I got to go through.
Yeah, you seem like you're like me, where you'll just pick up something new and then be interested in it for a little bit and then drop it.
I don't like that. Like, I've never liked how I like.
No, I know.
I've always wanted to be more committed to things. And
you know what I do is
it's hard to change that about yourself.
If you pick up something and you learn surface level knowledge about it, and then you don't find yourself interested, there's nothing wrong with that. All you did there was
like,
just.
Have I ever really found anything?
That just means you need to keep looking, because something will eventually sink its teeth into you in terms of like hook you to the point where you're. That's what you think about. That's what you're interested in. I can't watch shows and stuff without just like paying attention specifically to the editing of it. But like I pick up stuff all the time where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this now, and then I go, you know what? That's not really for me. Like photography. I used to be really into photography, and then
I went through a phase. I took some great photos, and now it's like, when's the last time I took some great photos?
And then I did it for like 5 years, and then I realized
it's like an offshoot of editing.
It's not for me. Mostly because it quickly turned into like every family member was like, hey, I got this thing coming up. Can you shoot photos for it and edit them and send them to me? I was like, oh, just fucking, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
6 hours of my life gone like that.
Yeah.
For what? Your maternity photo shoot? Fuck off. Yeah.
Your kids.
Yeah,
I
need to take,
Like,
if
fuck
Zach's
you.
listening to this, I need to take your fucking 2-year-old's picture for the 2-year picture or whatever. Fuck you. You got a camera.
This is just like the ending of Mr.
Yeah.
Deeds. It's like, I wanted to be a firefighter. Dear viewer, what did you want to be? What are you? You know, are you passionate about what you do? Or you do it to get by? You know, it's the great questions in this country. When I find that thing, if I find the thing, yeah, it'd be great. But it's like, I feel like I've done a lot of different little things. None of them are really, I mean, streaming is like, honestly, the longest I've ever done anything. But it's I guess,
maybe
entertaining
streaming's
people,
your thing.
making people laugh has always been like it's like, you know, different kids do different stuff. That's always been like my, you know, almost like a pre-excuse, like I'm bad at something, at least I'm funny. Or like, you know, I'm not great at this sport, like I'll make people laugh. You know, people use it as a crutch.
Yeah.
I've definitely fallen into that where it's like, you know, I've always used it. I love the aspect of like, I like being the funny guy when I'm hanging out with my friends and stuff. I don't know if that's like a passion as much as that's like,
It's a talent.
just how I see you know, it's like,
And it's a learned
I don't know.
talent. I don't think anybody's born funny.
It is a learned thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's
it's an
about like
environmental
reading
thing.
like what people find funny or like you know, when to stop the joke. And then a lot of times I do stuff just for me to think is funny, where it's like I'll kill something because I'm like, that's funny. But if other people, it's like, I know I could say something that would make them laugh more, but I'm like, I'd rather just say something really intentionally dumb. I'm like, oh, it's funny. But yeah, like senses of humor change all the time too. People evolve in what they find funny or
Yeah.
whatever. It's like the hardest thing in the world when you hang out with someone that's like tries to be funny and they're not. I mean, this also, it's subjective. So there's a lot of people that don't think I'm funny. That's
There
completely
is
okay.
nothing worse than like going in there like 100% and then you're just not hitting anything.
Yeah.
And you go, fuck.
It's an incredible. It was showing someone a video and they don't laugh. It's like, I'm going to fucking freak out. Like it's such a, because you're like, it's almost like a level of being vulnerable when you show someone a video like that. Where
I think this is funny. And they go, where's the joke?
Or a song.
this is what I love. And they're like, this fucking sucks.
This speaks
That's
to
what
my
Sam
soul.
faces every day with
Yeah,
Abby.
basically. I don't know how many things I've showed her, and she's just like,
No.
Yeah.
she goes, "Do you want
That's
me
a
to like
tough one.
make you
That's a tough
lunch or
break.
something? Because this is the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want a blowjob or lunch? And you're like, I hate
You
you.
let me go fold the laundry or suck your dick, but I ain't
I want you
laughing
to
at this
laugh.
shit.
I want you to laugh.
I'm not gonna watch this shit.
I want you to
This
enjoy
sucks.
things. I don't want a Stepford wife. I want a fucking person. I want a human being. Yeah,
Yeah.
but she's cool. She's cool.
The mother of my
Kinda.
children, my wife,
a
she's
giggle,
cool.
a giggle,
Yeah.
one
Is,
giggle.
is she the funniest? No.
No,
But does she appreciate humor as much? No.
no,
Doesn't have to
no.
be funny. You just gotta laugh at shit.
But
I think that
damn.
will be a big, like, when I
can
find
cook.
I think my soulmate will be someone that I find, like, really funny or something, or,
Yeah.
like, finds me funny. That'd be great. I mean, if someone found me funny, if a chick found me funny, that'd be so cool.
I think there's
With the
strength
greatest thing
to
in the
not.
world.
I like me and Abby don't quite understand each other.
There is something
There's
in that.
like
There's
she
something.
a lot
I know,
of
I've seen a lot of
my
relationships where they're
strangers.
like that.
not strangers, but
Almost
like
nothing in common. Like, just don't even
I wouldn't
like
say
each other.
nothing. We have a
actually
lot
hate
of
each other in
what they
any other
call
circumstance.
base values that we, you know. But there is a lot of stuff where I'm just like, where the fuck, like
you guys like having kids?
what the hell, like, where's your thought process for that? But without that, like, if I was just dating somebody that I just got along with and we just finished each other's sentences, there would probably be things like taxes not ever done.
Yeah,
you
see,
know,
maybe
like-
that's my vanity that
Yeah.
you know that Brian is talking about in my ego. But I think an identical, like a clone of me with a pussy, I'd probably be the
Big
happiest
tits.
I could ever be. That's all I've ever wanted. Just like another, like
Big tits, hotter, does taxes.
just
That's all you
girl
want.
filter me, and also she can do taxes, and she can maybe cook,
Oh,
and she's funnier.
yeah,
Well, hold on, not funnier. Come on, you
I'd
don't
be
want to
totally okay.
funnier.
Funnier, hotter, more of a person.
equally funny,
a
so you can
strange
spar like
science
Goku and
or
Vegeta,
weird
but
science.
with comedy.
This guy's gonna be alone forever. He's like, I want a funny woman. I want her to be
funny, hot,
Ooh, tax is hot.
crazy hot,
good
like
at taxes.
rich, probably, yeah, probably like can do everything.
Yeah,
probably like trilingual.
Now, what are
And,
you bringing to the table?
Yeah.
To this insanely hot, funny woman that can do taxes.
Listen, I'll decorate
real
her
good.
home that I assume she already owns because I'll be moving in. But yeah, I've got I've kind of got clutch factor.
Yeah.
People say in games, I've just kind of got like
Women
when it
love a
needs
guy
to
with
get
clutch
done,
factor.
When it needs to get done, when it's serious, I got it. Okay, I got clutch
Like
factor.
taxes. No, wait, no, not that kind of clutch
Well,
factor.
yeah,
Not taxes.
because I do get them done by the time it legally needs to be done.
You're
one
worrying
should have
about
told him you can
taxes
extend
on
it.
the 27th of May.
Of
I
May,
got the
bro. Let's just do
extension,
it.
dude. It doesn't matter. The extension's
What's the
have a due
extension?
date.
How long is the extension?
Until the
Fucking
29th.
sometime in the future. No, it's
Oh
not.
my god,
Why
dude.
would you say that, dude? What, are you trying to give me a fucking heart attack?
It's not.
Yeah, you probably
It's
just
in like
die right here
October.
on
So
the
Yeah,
spot,
it's
in the
dude.
really
future,
late.
It's future
It's
me
really
problem.
late.
I hate future me, so I give them all these
Holy
issues.
shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be like giving her clutch factor. I'll be giving her like probably my huge cock. Probably. Like
Probably.
I've got like all these.
Am
I've
I
got like
in this world? I have a
museum
huge
level
cock.
oddities. Indianapolis Jones. That's a cool nickname I bring. And then I've got something you can't, buy. I've got like. I was really hoping I'd come up with something after that sentence. I've got like something you can't buy, like
A 700-year-old pipe.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't buy that.
I don't know.
Year-old taxes.
I've got like that
overdue.
kind of weatherman, like your local weatherman charisma. Like an anchor.
Oh.
An
I
anchor
have
on a
well
look.
more
that
than
you can't
12
buy
months
that.
of taxes that need to be done. That's something
Yeah.
that not the
can't buy
average
that.
person
Also,
has.
I don't know what it is. Can never fully wipe my ass. It's always more poop. There's always
There's
something
always
left.
a little bit something
Skid marks
there.
constantly. So there's gonna be. But I'm looking for a woman that's gonna sacrifice. Like completely sacrifice her aspirations and everything.
Yeah.
To be my personal
Yeah, to
comedy
be my
maid.
personal
That's-
hot robot
doesn't
comedy babe.
You
And
need
I
to
say, you watch
squash
this
your
movie.
aspirations
Yeah.
to be partnered to a guy that has no aspirations.
Yes. But you also need to
Barriers so that you can
unlock-
accommodate me in my
You have
no
to be able to-
aspirations
unlock my aspirations and then sacrifice your aspirations again
to help you
Help
help
me
fulfill
me
yours.
fulfill mine.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna have to die tragically at some point because I'm not gonna die first.
By
You're
the way,
gonna have
you
to
know
die
what's scary is there is a lot of people that just they just become adults and then they just work cubicle jobs until they die. And like
I mean,
they
a lot of
Yeah, that's
people.
most
Yeah,
people.
I know.
they don't have
That's like 99%
like you ask
of the
them
world, I think.
aspirations and they're like, "No, what? Huh?"
Well, that's
One
what's
day
like-
I want to go to Spain. Like that might be
Yeah.
like their big thing.
We do have like literally like the coolest job ever, like almost like a not real job. Growing up, it wasn't a feasible option.
Yeah.
It was like a cool idea, but not a real thing. So like, yeah, perspectively, I'm very thankful. I'm thankful to you. I'm grateful for this job. I could be a cubicle monkey, working my little and have aspirations doing that.
You probably had better
Well, I have-
retirement.
Yeah, I probably would have
you'd have
401k.
dental. Yeah.
I'd have insurance.
Insurance.
Probably have like work friends that I could like hang out with
Coworkers.
after.
Yeah. That you're not embarrassed of.
Yeah, I could probably
Talk
like
about
I'd probably
what you
work
do.
with some
I don't know.
babes.
Yeah.
I'd probably
You'd probably be a
happy.
happier person
I honestly,
if you got a job. If you got
Less
like an
complicated.
you know what's
alternate
insane? You know,
Poob is
okay,
probably a much happier guy.
you know what's insane, and this is like some shit where it's like I already know I've already ruffled some feathers just by like kind of complaining about like what a lot of people are like, this is an awesome job. I've considered getting like a job bartending on the side and just working in addition, like not for money, but just
You got
for
the
like the
time.
social aspect. It's like retired people going and fucking sitting by the side of the pool or whatever.
I
and
told you,
talking.
dude.
It's,
Yeah, doing stuff just
more life is kind of the answer, to a lot of like, oh, you got the blues, you feel like you're not fulfilled. Like, well, then
that's
go
what
do
I was
some
saying
shit.
that I wish I had done a little bit more in life before I did this. Not that I don't love this. I wake up every morning wanting to do it, but I do kind of go like, God, like I wish I would have been one of those guys that like did construction for a summer or for a year or something, and then goes like, I don't like that shit.
To appreciate that you don't got to do
No,
it.
Well,
I
it's
did
just
have
getting perspective on stuff and like,
Yeah. Well, because I do like doing stuff with my hands, but there is
tinkering.
I don't have a big long list of like shit that I tried before doing this, if that makes sense. Like I did some maintenance jobs, I did furniture moving, I did some stuff in real estate, and then I just did this. Like there's no.
I feel like I did like all your traditional. I did
Well,
all your
what the fuck
traditional
would you want to do, though?
jobs,
I don't know,
and then I
I
had
think-
a taste of corporate life. So
He did corporate life. He did college. I never did college. I wasn't smart enough for that.
I love college.
Yeah, there's
You're
a
smart
lot of
enough
like,
for it.
You hated high school.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
already
I did.
knew.
No,
Guess what? College is just high school.
High school
but you
was-
owe more money. It's.
I had some
there's
weird
nothing special.
introversion attack in high school, is what it was, and I just was not vibing with going to school. Like I just had days where I would like wake up and go like, I don't think I can bear to be near somebody today, and I would just be like, nah. But then I also discovered that sex, and so me and Abby would just have sex for like.
I don't want to be near anyone. I want to be inside.
I want to be
someone.
inside somebody.
Yeah, I want to be inside.
And then I want to play
Horny.
Call of Duty.
I'm too horny for college.
And I had fucked up my
Yeah.
entire high
What a
school,
plight,
like
dude.
like my whatever. Like I had my GPA and everything was just tanked because I had missed too many days on account of me getting pussy down there at where they're building the
Not
Walmart.
for some loser reason,
No.
like being dumb.
No,
Yeah, it was for so too much pussy.
yeah,
Made
that
it
was
made a man almost illiterate.
almost, dude. Good thing I didn't
What?
discover that shit a couple years earlier. That would have broken
Good,
me.
yeah,
What grade?
Yeah, if
grade
I would have
school?
discovered pussy in 4th grade, it would have
dropped
been.
out in fifth.
That'd been,
Yeah.
I'd be one of them fucking farmer
Yeah.
boys that can't
all these
read
YouTube
shit.
videos would have been in grunts and stuff. I'd be like,
Have you been around like farmer boy? Like there is a crazy level of like another like envious like work ethic in people that grew up on farms and shit. I'm sure a lot of other.
It's because
professions.
farmers are like one of the most shit on group of people in the world.
I
Is he-
respect him.
No, dude, if you meet a farmer, you go like, talk about a jack of all trades. They not only have to be physically capable, but then they also have to like
My step uncle owns
No
a dairy
shit.
farm, and
the amount of just scheduling and like, yeah,
you have to just be able to do a lot of things too. Like if you like work there early on, it sounds like you have to. My stepdad's he's not like a funny guy, really. He's not. I mean, we're very different. But he grew up having to work on the dairy farm and shit, and it's made him like so numb to a lot of things where like he's always seemed like he'd be a great doctor. So he's very analytical about things, but also like he had to, kill cows and shit or like deliver it. Like none of that stuff phases him at all. And he like gross, just like we used to. I remember like one time I visited, and this is like, I grew up in the woods, but it's different. It's way different. And the first time we went there, he fucking grabbed he had a glove on. I guess this is just a classic farmer joke. But he grabbed a big fucking thing of cow shit, and then when I wasn't looking, he pulled it inside out, and I didn't realize, and he slapped me with the glove. So you're actually getting slapped with like the inside. But I was like, oh my God, this guy just fucking like, this is my new stepdad slapped me with cow shit. Like, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
And we used to do, and like, there's another really gross one where like, if the eggs were like rotten, you play this game where you start 1 foot apart, you throw an egg, catch it, take a step back, throw the egg, catch it, throw it back, take a step back until you're like 20 feet apart, lobbing this egg, and you lose by getting the rotten egg. Like you fuck up and it splats on you and stuff. And I don't know where I'm going with that in terms of hard working, but they do have this like level of
They work hard and play
ethic.
hard.
Yeah, they
The
they go
stakes
they're
are high.
Yeah. They
Stakes
put
are
rotten
high.
eggs and
like
shit
my
gloves.
step grandpa, he was Amish until he was about 8, and now they're Mennonite, and they still have that. Like, if he comes
He gave
over,
up
he's like
the Amish
fucking
shit.
old as shit, and he'll just immediately start being like, "This needs work, that needs work."
Yeah, they just
and they
find
just go to
something do.
work, and it's also it's like, is
Little
that like is
NPCs,
that
little
bad though?
robots.
Like, should you want to be like, shouldn't he just relax? But people are wired differently. People have different.
Hey, sounds like a fucking
you're
Roomba.
different, like wow, it's like different people are. I think I'm really coming on to some.
Different people are different.
Different people are like they've got like different things to them. Different experiences breed different people, and
No, I
Amish
reject
people are
that.
weird. Amish people are weird. That's just something that happens to them. They come out weird. And even if you leave it young, you're still a
one's
little
Amish,
weird.
those
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah.
So Grandpa's
You
still
can
got
try
just a
to
little bit of-
assimilate, but you're never gonna.
You're not like us. You're not like real people.
You can have a Google Glass on or whatever, but we know you're fucking Amish.
Look, God,
You know
look
you're
how
Amish.
non-Amish I am. It's a guy like techno parts.
Google has a
AirPods,
fucking
Google
He's got
Glass on,
Neuralink and,
yeah. Playing Pokemon Go with like 5 phones and shit.
colored contacts.
Yeah.
I could tell just by the way your
Yeah.
eyes
Yellow
darted
eyes.
around.
It's the big flat brim hat that's the dead giveaway.
Yeah.
And then no
It's the
buttons on
dumb
his shirt.
beard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Confounded. Yeah.
But you know, I did actually. I've never like worked on a farm, but my mom's old boss was like he has a farm, a dairy farm actually, and we were doing. I forget how the fuck I got linked up with him and his son to go do some. This is the dumbest thing in the world. It was like a battered women's shelter or something.
That
And
is the
yeah, so
dumbest
stupid.
thing
Yeah.
ever, dude.
Dumbest,
No.
dude, like,
Listen to what we did.
dumb,
all right?
Waste of time.
It was like a battered
Right.
women's place where like if they had like an abusive husband, they could run there and they would put them up in like these little houses that were on a larger piece of property, and they would kind of have like a community thing there where it was like, you know, making sure that the mom and the children, it was specifically for women with children, to have like kind of an environment where they could get back up on their feet. And we went there to go build like a community garden that they were having problems with at the garden. Deer were coming in out of the woods and just stripping the entire garden. So we're building a fence to go around it.
dude.
And I'm sitting there going
You're
like,
out there. Bam, oh, son of a bitch, I could kill a woman right now.
Yeah.
You hit your thumb with the hammer.
no, those fucking farmers were like, they have put up so many fences. I was like, oh, dude, like putting up a fence, we're going to be here for days. We were there for 1 day, and then we showed up for like 2 hours the next day. These guys threw a fence up so fucking quick.
You ever see that video? It's like the Amish people building up a barn in like 1 day, and it's like fucking King of the Hill music.
I
playing.
have seen the one where they
Yeah,
like
the
pick
South
up
Park episode of it.
they pick up somebody's house and move it like a mile and a half down the road with like 40 people.
Have you had their baked goods though, or whatever? They do make some crazy like
They
tarts
do.
and stuff, and little muffins or whatever. They've got some sort of like, I don't know if it's in the family or what. I don't know how they do it. They make some really good little baked goods. But Jesus Christ, yeah, like Amish country. A lot of northern Indiana's like Amish. Fucking boring, dude. It's so goddamn sucks. And it's
It
also
sucks,
like
but-
a very flat part. It's buggies in the road and shit.
How cool would it be to be able to just like build a fence in a day?
It
is
would
my
be
point.
awesome.
Like just
you're saying-
knowing, because I have the assembly of tools. I have
Yeah.
a wood shop basically in my garage, and sometimes I walk in there and I go, "This is the project I want to do. How do I even start?"
Yeah.
You know. And I watch like a YouTube video, and then I go check cross-reference with a second one, and they have a completely different method, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Well, who's right?" You know, that's when you need Amish people because they do it right,
They just
except for buttons and electricity.
I don't even know what drives them. I guess survival or something.
It's not
or, like,
happiness.
What else
They never
is there
smile.
To do? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what are we
They
gonna?
gave that up for building
I
abilities.
think you're right. I'd be a lot happier if I quit and I went up north. I just became an Amish person. I'd have nothing to complain about, like I do now with my awesome job. and
Half
my
the shit in your
cool
room
house.
that you covet is not electrical. Like your shrine, that doesn't run
true.
on electricity.
And also, it's like one day I'm really gonna have to think about like, why do I covet all these things? Like, what do I get out of them? But until then, I love them. And
Imagine
they do
you-
give me worth.
What happens right now if you fill up your room to the point where
Yeah.
it's bursting at the seams, and
It's
you go
close.
hey roommate, can we build on an addition so I can have more room? He'd say, fuck you. If you were in Amish territory
Actually,
and you're as
He'd be
friendly
like-
as you are with all your Amish neighbors, and you say, guys, I'm running out of room for my Tibetan shrines.
Yeah.
I need an addition. They'll say, Poob, we'll be
40
over there in 2
bucks.
seconds. No, they
Yeah.
won't say it.
Yo, 5 o'clock sound good, buddy?
They'll be over there
Yeah.
in 2 seconds to build you. They'll probably
20
build the
seconds
addition
of
and then
iPad
walk
time.
it,
Yeah.
walk it over to you and attach it
Yeah,
onto your
just
house.
like clip it in like Legos
yeah,
or something.
guys, only if we can play Halo 3 for an hour.
Before they get back, I have some stuff to air out to the world before. I don't want them hearing this. What the fuck, dude? I feel like I turned 30 and my piss falls out of me. It just falls. It doesn't shoot out. I can't fucking. I used to be like a goddamn sandblaster. I could break the porcelain off the inside of the bowl. I don't know what happened. Hey,
Hi.
sorry, I was just.
Busy. Patrons
What are you
question.
talking about?
A long one tonight.
Patrons, we're gonna bless you
Hey,
guys.
we can't disappoint
I've been
them.
holding that piss for about an hour
Get outta here,
30,
woman.
and
Leave the
wow,
chips,
I
though.
just blew up that bathroom. I'm surprised I'm not getting leakage
What?
when I ran down the stairs.
Bring your fucking
I want what?
What's he doing?
I don't know. I missed some leaf.
Yeah, I saw that little. That was a little dainty little jump. No, I was talking about like I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't have like a stream of piss that is strong anymore. What happened to my piss?
What's up?
Do I need to do more
What
Kegels
happened to
or
your
something?
piss? It left your
Like
Dude,
cock.
I'm gonna have a weird. I mean, I already know. I've already got my weird piss issues. We
I
talked
turned
about that
30
last
and I'm like a
episode.
dribbler now. Like it just falls
Is that
out
what's
of
gonna
me.
happen to me?
Yeah.
That's another thing where it's like,
weak prostate.
Is it
dude.
prostate or is it
Do some
from all the
Kegels.
sounding?
Do some
Oh, it
Kegels.
doesn't
Nah,
help.
it's,
That
it's,
doesn't
it's
help?
your
Okay.
you need
It's
to
your balls.
do rubber bands around your penis to tighten it,
Oh yeah, and then it'll spray
yeah.
out.
and also and then put your thumb over the tip like a hose,
Oh yeah.
and try to get a
cement your
heavier
dick
stream.
hole, and then only poke a tiny hole so it's higher pressure when it comes out. About that?
I'd honestly probably just kill yourself.
I think
If that started happening to
Yeah,
me.
if your piss game's already
I'm-
coming out like
I'm-
that, like
is that
I've
a
always-
prostate issue?
Like
Do I have like cancer?
like when you
It's so
No, you're
easy
just
to
old, bro.
when you're not
Do some
experiencing
Kegels.
those issues. Like I've always been like, I'm gonna age gracefully.
Do-
I'm
do
going
dudes have
to
Kegels?
Yeah.
I'm going to just become an old person one day, and I'm okay with. I've always thought I'm okay with mortality and stuff. The second shit like that starts happening, I'm gonna be so freaked out.
No,
But you know
it's
what they
not
say,
like
getting
getting
old
old
ain't
and dying.
easy.
It's not that. It's like when you just wake up
It's
one
not-
day and your
well, that's
fucking
what I'm
knee
saying.
doesn't work
Yeah,
for
that's
10
what I'm
years.
saying. Like
It's
I think I'm pretty okay with the concept of
Yeah.
like death, but it's like
But I just
the
want to be
second my
healthy
pit-
and then
my
I die.
piss is weird.
Yeah.
Or
You don't wanna see
my
your body
back
turn into a
starts
fucking
really
jalopy.
hurting, or
yeah.
you know, yeah, it's like I've had a couple of days where I'll wake up and my neck is still stiff, and I'm like, "What? I don't even know. I didn't have a catalyst event. Like I don't
even
remember kinking it."
doing it. Yeah.
And then it had been like a week. I'm like, "Is this just? Did I just get old enough that this is how it's gonna feel forever?" It went away, but now I got a taste. I got a taste of
I
one day.
I saw a gay couple holding hands, and I just snapped my neck, and is that what did it, dude? Like,
Yeah, just a lot of fury built up in me.
that's fucked up, man.
But yeah, I think the oldest I feel now is I feel a little less nimble. I've always been pretty nimble with my hops and kicks and whatnot.
I went from 3 backflips to 2.
double,
One sec.
not triple. I don't love the sound of that.
I
I haven't
remember
reached
when
any
I
big one. Yeah, I'm only 24.
when I messed up my back,
Yeah, you got some time.
I asked Bizzle. I was like,
That was your wake
no,
up
I
call.
was like, Bizzle, like, what the fuck? How do I like fix my back? He's like, it probably has something to do with your hip mobility. And I was like, that is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Hip
It's all
mobility.
connected.
Yeah, he's like, it's all connected. Well, then I can't do squats anymore. My knee's so jacked up, and
Don't have great knees.
and my knee hurts like right where the quad attaches to your knee on the inside, if that makes
Oof.
sense. And I'm like, God, dude, it fucking hurts when I put like any like load on it. Not like body weight. I can do body weight squats, but like once I put like any weight on it, it hurts. And he immediately goes, it's probably has something to do with your hip mobility. And I'm like, it can't be the same answer for both problems years apart. Like hip mobility is not the issue. Well, I looked it up and sure shit, like when you have fucking knee problems like that, they're like, probably has something to do with your hip mobility or your ankle mobility. It is all connected.
How do you fix that?
Well, here's the problem. I started doing like hip
Bring your arm
stretches
down.
and stuff and ankle stretches. No, doing those like butterfly things where you like put your heels together and like pull your like doing those
Yeah.
to like stretch the inside.
I'm not
And
a flexible person.
I started doing that stuff. Now my knee feels better. I don't want to tell him. I don't want to tell him he's right. Because
You don't want-
no,
you
because
don't
I was so
wanna know?
People's
snarky about it.
satisfaction
Yeah,
sucks.
I was so
Like, yeah,
sorry.
Bizzle,
I was like,
my
"Oh, are you
hip.
fucking kidding?"
Dude, come on,
That's what
hip,
you
dude.
told me last time for my
Fuck
back was the
you.
hip, and he just did like this knowing like Bizzle like snark of just like, well, I mean, it's a good place to start. You know, he's just like, try it, dumbass. I'm not giving you any because I know that's what it is. Is basically the vibe. He's like, I'm not giving you
And
any.
he was right,
And then
though, but
he
he was
did it,
right.
and he was 100% right. And I was like, I'm not gonna fucking tell him. And he's
You
not
should tell
watching
him
this
to start
Patreon
taking a
exclusive.
vitamin.
Yeah,
He's
I
broken
started
shit. He's
taking
not
a new
watching
pill,
this.
and
I
it
know.
fixed me.
yeah.
And also, my hip is awesome. It always has been. My hip mobility. I went to a doctor.
Yeah,
They
it
said they've
turns
never seen
out-
anything like it.
I have robotic hips.
Yeah.
They said like record-breaking
You can
hips.
touch my hips to my shoulders.
I wish
Dude,
I wish I could do the Trinity kick and then just like send them a pic of that. You know, or I just
What's
kick
the Trinity kick again?
She kicks like straight fucking out, and
Oh.
then she like rotates it
She,
back and
do
like
the-
lowers it. Yeah.
the lower's cool. That's a cool part of it.
Yeah.
Does Neo do that too?
Do
at
it,
some
man.
Oh
point,
yeah,
right?
no, Neo does do
It's more
it.
of a Matrix kick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think Neo's the one that popularized it. Trinity,
Yeah.
she does the thing where she gets up in the air and then the
Who did it
cameras
first?
go.
Yeah. And then she crane kicks or
Which
whatever.
is so funny because they would do that today with CGI in like 2 seconds. They shot that with like 40 cameras or something.
Yeah, everywhere. That is cool.
Badass.
It's cool. I think like learning more about filmmaking would be really interesting. I know you're really into that kind of stuff, but like learning, I think just being on a set would be so cool and seeing the day to day of like, it's that rush, you know, everyone's like fucking freaking out doing their jobs. A well-oiled machine like that is very intriguing to me. I don't know. It's cool. Like a big crew of any type that works together like that.
I love
Even
watching
if you're pirates.
I love watching like behind the scenes from the perspective of like the side actors, if that makes sense. Not the side actors, but like you go and listen because like the stars, the leads that aren't like what you would consider a working actor, they get treated differently. They
Yeah,
are
I mean,
very
yeah.
they're so but if you get behind the scenes of like the behind the scenes thing I was watching for Unforgiven
Extras.
or Unforgiven,
Extra.
that Clint Eastwood movie, it was the guy that plays the writer who he's also in that that show Hunters and some other stuff. He's just, if you saw his face, you'd be like,
Yeah.
I know that guy, but you don't know his name.
That fucking
Yeah.
guy right there. That motherfucker
He's
right
just
there.
like some Jewish guy.
I know what you mean.
And he
Some
in the,
I know
yeah,
you.
I don't know.
in his interview.
Christ.
You can just say that to be like he is a Jewish guy, but you don't have it.
Well,
It
what-
also happens to be the derogatory.
Do Jewish people have a look to them that you can just be
His
like,
last
that's a
name's
Jew?
like Goldberg or something, so I just
Okay.
assume. Yeah, and he
All
does
right.
have a little
Hey,
bit of
that's
a
fair.
Jewy type of aesthetic, but so anyway, so yeah,
Jew
he was
vibes.
in the interview thing. He was talking. I'm sorry, he's just
He
a
can say
man.
it.
He's
Yeah,
a man.
I think. Oh no, I think you're allowed.
Okay,
Go on.
Anyway, so
I'll give you permission. You know,
Yeah.
based on your
Dad's
general
history.
Jewiness or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
If I'm
you're-
using this correctly, based on this.
dude, I don't know
You
what
got like a-
passes and what doesn't anymore. The Jewish people get upset over everything. So, visiting my dad's family, it is no seriously. Like when I visit my dad's family, all it is just this lineup. Like, here's the shit that has happened to me, that's bad and anti-Semitic, and then when I get finished and you
Yeah.
like, I get to hear your sob story, and that's
Yeah.
basically most of what it is.
As baseline, just white guy with no like real nothing to me that really makes me like, you know, I've experienced a lot of bad things. I cannot talk on it, but I do have a Jewish friend who is constantly like, okay, not saying that Jewish people have not had it easy, but yeah, he's gone to like a very extreme where he's like incredibly. He's like a Jewish extremist almost or something. I don't.
Jew.
I'm gonna drop this
I don't know.
now. But he's an extreme.
Yeah.
Okay,
this
but
guy
what you're
is-
saying
If
is
you
there's
saw
a
his
stereotype, and then
you
you
would
would
be-
go, yeah. this
No,
is-
I'm not saying he's extremely like. You wouldn't. Oh my god! And then that's a stereotype itself. Like you wouldn't, if you saw him, you wouldn't be like Jewish guy.
yeah.
He's not wearing a fucking yarmulke and stuff, but like he's like I don't know, he's gone a very weird route politically with it. Where he almost like went down a path for a while where he's like, Trump's the only one that cares about us. Like, so I'm like, okay, where's this going? Give me back. And I'm going to commit to my earlier full droppage. I should have stopped it sooner.
Okay.
Jew.
I was starting to get offended.
Jew.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to just show you this guy sometime, his page.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. So once again, why do I keep coming back to it? Because I just talk. That's all I do. Sorry.
But there's something up
You?
with him, is what you were saying.
There's something wrong.
There's
with
something
how
wrong with this guy. Yeah.
He's too proud.
Something.
No, no.
Something Jewish
There's
about
just
him.
like-
that-
I also he's just. Oh, no. God, I almost keep making it worse with what I'm about to say.
Also, he's cheap.
No,
Yeah, he has achieved it.
I'm just saying, no, he comes from a very wealthy family, and he's always very like, woe is me.
Yeah,
I'm like,
very
so,
neurotic.
Like, oh, no, he's not neurotic. I'm like,
He's
he's
such a
just like,
victim.
your parents just paid for fucking everything all the time. I'm like, you're fine, man, or whatever.
Yeah. But
oh yeah, he's just like everything.
Yeah.
And he owns like this news company or something, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has an in at basically every possible
I have no
entertainment
no
industry, banking,
it's
doctors.
that missed like the general like all the wrongs with my hometown, like the small-mindedness, like homophobia and racism. There's never any anti-Semitism, or at least on the grade school level. I feel like it never seeped. I don't think a lot of people knew about Jewish people at my school.
Yeah, they kind of
I
fly
don't
under
even
the
think-
radar
Yeah, that's
and
kind of
the South too.
And then you find out they're everywhere. Yeah.
That's
with
the
them.
tricky
That
part.
is-
That's what's
that
so
is-
cool about them is they fly under the radar a lot of times. If they
That's
got
cool. It's cool to move in
different last
silence,
name.
like real
Yeah.
G's.
Yep.
They move, like
lasagna. Yeah.
Yeah, like lasagna. That's cool.
It
That's
is
cool.
cool.
I honestly there probably was a Jewish kid at my school, but I don't think that was ever a thing. Like it was like Christian, or you were Christian. You're probably Christian, or
Yeah.
your parents were
You were
Christian.
Christian. Yeah.
So he was just sitting there undercover, loving
Probably.
it. Probably loving
Probably
it.
scared.
They were
Very, yeah.
Right. Probably out of
scared.
fear, they had to
Even though
hide
I
his
say like we
Jewishness.
didn't, he probably played enough Call of Duty that if they were Jewish,
Yeah.
people would probably say something.
Yeah.
Up, man.
Yeah.
Indiana. It's Indiana. It's not,
Anyways, you talking about how much
your
you hate
dad
him
was. Yeah,
for
you're talking
being-
about your dad. How much you hate your family.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm just
Like
saying
he's
they
super Jewish or
do
something?
meet all those criteria of just like
Yeah.
New York Jewish people.
Yeah.
But no, what I was originally talking about was that guy from that behind the scenes thing. What?
Oh, jeez Christ. What have I done? I'm just joking. Well, it's, the Clint Eastwood writer.
You need to
The guy
watch.
playing a writer.
Yeah, you need to watch the behind the scenes from like people from that perspective because they have a much different. Because they're almost like they view themselves as like equals to the dudes that just do like lighting and or like carry
They're
around
like
studio equipment.
Humble. And,
Yeah, they're like
Yeah,
actual
they're not-
goddamn person, you know?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
human.
Yeah, just like human beings, you know?
Yeah.
Not like those
Yeah.
interviews with Tommy
I
Lee
wonder
that we were
if-
talking about earlier where there's like,
Yeah.
I just want to get back to my goddamn mansion. Fuck you.
Dude, I
Spits
bet
on people like a
I'll
llama.
probably be exactly like that one day when Twitch starts if it goes better or anything. Just like, what?
You're gonna get
Like, I'm just not even going to talk to people anymore. You know,
Oh,
same
dude, when
people.
we can go to like those events and then you just
VIP
walk
badge?
in and when someone talks to you, you just stare at them for a second and then
Oh.
and then I would go like, Brian, take care of that guy. And Brian would be
Well, I scan them and I go, do I want to fuck them? And if my answer is no, I say, "Pff,
and then I pull up my phone and I
Kill.
go, let's look at the sub count on this guy real quick before I
Yeah.
give a response. Boop, boop,
let me
boop.
see him. Let me see him.
700,000? That's not big enough.
Wait, but how many views? Because that's where it really comes in. Maybe he's an old school
Views.
700,000. Well, he only gets 20K views.
Yeah.
Then it's like, get
Ooh.
out
Yeah.
of my space. I actually have heard that is how a lot of, like, not to that degree, obviously that's like kind of like hyperbole, but like a lot of people at the top, it's not that surprising, I guess, but they get all big egos at that. It's like you live in a bubble of, you just have adoring fans everywhere, probably like sucking you off.
You know, I've
Not
realized
literally,
a
but-
lot of them that have, this is going to be the most crazy thing, but
No, I feel like all I have done today is just say very obvious
All right,
things.
crazy
and
thing. I'll
it's
let
no,
you work
it's
out.
not. It's not that crazy, but I feel like there's a correlation between that and that type of mentality and the people that actually edit their own videos. When people do nothing but just like they show up, they're
I see what
there
you
for
mean,
their
yeah.
personality, and then they just push it off to a little editor, and then
So you're saying like people like me now?
it's streaming,
Yeah.
for example, is very much it is.
Poob in the future.
You do spend a lot more time just being like the center of the room where everybody's like
Yeah.
going like woo, yeah, and
Oh my god!
I don't know.
I gotta remember where I came from.
Yeah. I just realized like I
Great.
hang out. I don't hang out with Zeechum. I don't hang out with you a whole lot. I hang out with your fucking editors. I spend a lot of time with Swift and Frog. I spend a lot of time with like
editors are sub.
I know.
Sub
I love the little editors. They're funny little people.
I don't hang out with anyone currently. That's just another part of like my like I'm not like depressed or anything.
You don't hang out with anybody.
I just don't. Yeah,
you hang out with a lot of people sparingly, is what it is.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm spread thin.
Yeah,
and I do think that it adds to a lot of like people kind of feel maybe like stiff. I think a lot of people like it is a very like it's a classy problem to have. A lot of people want to hang out with me or whatever. But I do feel like sometimes, I don't give enough attention to like old friends or whatever, like this friend group or that. And people feel like shorted. And I'm like, well, I just don't do it to anyone. I don't even it's my parents. Or would probably be like, well, get in line, bitch. Like there's levels to, how little I hang out with people. Which is another one of like, I don't know. I'm too okay with just... As much as I think I'm like a social person, I can just kind of shut off. It's like a lot of, relieves some stress or whatever. I don't fucking reply to a bunch of stuff or whatever. I just kind of tend to me and Pip. But I am more satisfied when I'm in groups. I don't know. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I think it has something to do. I am a little bit of. I don't like saying I'm like a people pleaser. I think that's like a natural. In that, goes with the making people laugh and stuff. Like, I like when people are comfortable and, when there's not, friction or whatever. Very natural thing. I don't think anyone likes friction. No one likes uncomfortableness. But
I kind of like it when other people are uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, you're different.
That's because you're an asshole.
You're an asshole.
What, an asshole?
I know. You feed off. You used to be a lot worse to like you. I don't know. I stuff like that.
It's kind of,
you're a little shit stirrer.
It's kind of funny to me. It's kind of funny to me
like,
sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. I just always like
enjoy misery.
Things to be copacetic or whatever. And I do like even
good vibes of time.
Yeah, like I don't know. I do feel guilty about that sometimes where people are like, "What's up, man? Like you haven't talked to us in forever." I'm like, "Fuck, I guess I haven't." My bad. But it's also natural. People move on, whatever. I don't know. I got too many friends. I got too good of a job. Listen to me. My dick's too big. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. I'm not anti-Semitic. Oh my god. Just really want to emphasize that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I love all
even
people.
though I know someone that fits every stereotype.
Yeah. I hate them for it. But I'm scared of them because of those reasons.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's yeah. It is just I think I'm just fucking
No, I know exactly what you mean because for example, like Charborg, I had a great time hanging out with him when I saw him in October. It was fucking forever ago now. And then since then we've talked in DMs and then we made plans to do something together. I think it was to stream that West Hunt game with a circle of people. But like we all not just the people that he's inviting, but like him as well, like they just, we all have our own thing going on. And it's like, they all have their friends. And I don't think there's many streamers or YouTubers that are just like best friends with other YouTubers and streamers. They usually have like just their own fucking friends, Yeah. That have like normal lives.
Trevor just streams now, right? Does he do videos?
Yeah, he's got an editor but I think he's like a real tight bond with his editor. I think they
you always used to respect how much he edited his own things.
Yeah. I don't want to say that publicly, but I basically hate Charborg now. He's
kind of doing exactly what I did.
Yeah, he's actually
did you see that
Spider-Man video? His magnum opus, and then
no,
did you see that, dude?
His editor is good.
Oh wait, his editor is What's his name?
What, who is it?
I know him from years ago. I've known him since like 2016 or something.
Charborg
editor. No, I don't know why I can't think of his fucking name. I hope he doesn't watch the Patreon. Did you see when he made the
Wrestling Empire video where everyone was like, "You just copied Charborg"? Did Charborg play a lot of Wrestling Empire? Like I had to look it up.
He's played Wrestling Empire. Yeah.
Yeah, but did you see people are like, "This is just like you just copied Charborg"?
I don't think he's.
Why do people think you're copying people? Like why?
I don't know. Well, because I do.
I mean,
I do.
I think.
Do
I
you?
don't think it's copying.
I feel like who watches all these?
No, I don't
YouTubers?
like copy like
Oh,
thing.
Slip is his name. Slip.
Oh yeah, I know
John.
Slip. Yeah,
like the game.
John,
Slip?
he's him and Omid have been good friends forever.
yeah.
And I met him back in Rust back in the day. He also knows like Aqua and ever. That's crazy that he's. Oh wait, he's
Slip and Jimmy?
Chartboard editor through Creator Club. That would make sense if that's how they met.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Is Charborg in Creator
It
Club?
was last time I checked.
I
Yeah.
think so.
What?
Hey, yeah, it's been.
Charborg, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's really hitting all of Sam's boxes. For,
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
For being arch
Respect.
nemesis all of a sudden.
Yeah. You're
Becoming
becoming
a new enemy.
Wow,
yeah.
real
if you're
fall
not with
from
me,
grace.
then you're against me.
Yep. Yeah.
God, Bing fucking
something's up.
sucks so bad.
Why do you keep using Bing?
Because of a bug or some shit on my computer where out of nowhere, just I swear to God, listen, if someone in the comments is like, we'll do this, I appreciate you. I swear to God, I've done the top 50 Google results of like, it's not working. Done them all.
What
My
happened?
Google doesn't have audio anymore. I can't, videos, whatever, there's no audio. And
I know the solution to that. Change browsers, bro.
that has been, now I use Microsoft
shit.
Edge for any video shit. But now it's like my default browser in Bing. I've just noticed, even like looking up a movie or something, I thought it would be like negligible. Like it's fucking, they're all search engines. It actually sucks worse. It's worse. Maybe I'm just used to Google. It blows though. It doesn't give you like the same results almost. Like when I looked up earlier,
No.
sex doll party or whatever, nothing. I look it up on Google, bam.
Yeah, you know what's funny is people usually do Bing because you actually get the result that you want if you're looking for something niche. But
Google is full of ads
Google
now.
seems to kind of like
It's insane.
they have more of like an
Bing's
algorithm
upset.
of like, I don't care what you're searching for. We're gonna give you what we think you want. If
Dude,
that
I'm
makes
just-
sense.
You look at the Microsoft Edge
It's more
homepage, tell
like
me you don't want to
you're
fucking blow your
directing.
brains out. Fucking blow. It's a billion
Yeah.
ads of just the things I've literally just searched in the past week. If I wanted to see the Gollum game again or the golf clubs I was, looking at, I'd just go back. I don't want
Yeah.
to. It's just piss. This is why I use Opera GX. Sponsored today's video.
Upper game. The
I
gamer
use Opera
browser.
GX exclusively for porn. I love it.
Really?
Yeah.
My
Because
porn.
when you open up a new tab, it mutes it. It wipes everything as soon as you close it.
Oh.
It's-
Porn.
Yeah,
Porn computer.
I honestly like they
Porn
sponsored me and
browser.
they were like, yeah, I want you to focus on the fact that you can do like custom profiles. And I found out one of them was like when you make
I
a
like the
custom
porn.
profile, it makes a new like logo and icon, and you can like color grade it. So I just color graded it white, and it's just like the Coomer browser I have. Open that fucker up.
Farted so big.
It's ready to go, man.
That is nice.
That's depraved.
It
Also
is-
to have like a porn browser.
Well, we don't have to.
Yeah.
It always comes down to like, oh, we're all so different with our porn habits. But I don't think I have ever once watched porn on a computer.
Really?
And it's also like like I didn't have the urge back when I had like
Wait,
the home
what?
computer.
You know how much, by the way, like there's a lot of people that they stream and stuff, and then like midstream they just pull up a browser and go like, let's react to that.
Yeah, and there's
I'm
porn
like,
or something.
the thought of opening a browser on stream.
It's the
is-
scariest thing. I've
that is
already
the-
doxed myself
That's
like
why-
5 times.
Well, that's why you have a second
Yeah,
browser.
that's why I would
true.
have the Coomer.
Mozilla's for streams.
Well,
Chrome's
now
for-
I've
for everything
infiltrated
else.
both of them with personal shit.
Think about that.
Yeah,
Because I wouldn't be worried if
But don't use the other one
I
at
need to get
all.
a third browser for just
that's just logged into like I'm streaming YouTube channel
Yeah.
where they don't see all those like
Exactly.
kids
breastfeeding
YouTube.
instructionals that
Maybe
I
not
have
the kids
saved
then.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
By the way, if you go to
Public breastfeeding. Oh yeah, I support it.
if you go to
I love it.
YouTube and you type like how to use a breast pump, there's just like
Boom.
big ass tittied women
that's-
showing how to use a breast pump.
that is
It's-
depraved.
it's
Hold on.
true.
It's fucked up. Yeah.
It's true.
It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
No, and it's not like an instructional. It is just porn stars that
I
are like,
used to
this
go-
is how you do
I
it,
did-
and they just act like it's instructional.
No, you go to those like Gmod theaters and you'd look up like how to put on a condom tutorial and it would just be some guy's fucking wiener just like jerking
Hell yeah.
off.
Probably will Google that out of baseline curiosity now, and now that would be the worst thing that if that's more embarrassing. There I go. That's more embarrassing than
Embarrassing.
just porn. if I went to YouTube, I'm like, let's react to the Gollum gameplay, and it's like breastfeeding.
Recently watched.
Yeah.
The
Women
it's purple.
breastfeeding.
The link is purple.
Yeah.
Like you can see you've halfway watched it.
It's on my edge, so they know I wanted the audio. Yeah, that's depraved shit. That's, I mean, VR porn is crazy, but it's also not like it's not sustainable enough for me to. It's like 1
It's a
week out of
novelty.
every year. Yeah, I'll put it on and be like, this is awesome, but it's not awesome enough to keep me from just the convenience of.
I was ridiculed because of like you guys were doing the whole like urinal versus stall thing, and then like, apparently because I'm scared of the world and paranoid, that's like you guys like don't.
I just thought you were not really admitting the root, but maybe
no. I'm just like why take the chance? You have the option between no locked door behind you and locked door behind you. Like it's obvious you should have a locked door behind you. Like if given the option, like why not?
Yeah, I mean that's fair, and that's something I would say to people that don't know I'm pee shy.
Oh yeah, but part of the pee shyness, I feel like for me is not like it's rooted in I'm trying to relax in an environment where like there's a possibility somebody can fuck with me, you know? So like having the locked door gives me a sense of security.
You cannot do because
putting on VR porn, it's like I'm just like putting on a blindfold and doing the most embarrassing thing you could. Like, why the fuck would I put myself in that position? Yeah.
Lock a door.
Yeah. Well, even if I lock a door, there's like windows and shit. Like, what if like
get a fucking curtain and lock a door,
like,
man?
It's a lot.
Okay.
It's a lot.
So
like,
I did mention back in the day too when I was doing it. I realized after that my bathroom, in my bathroom and my bedroom, the blinds are too. It's not blinds. It's like a pull down that's too thin. That when I'm backlit from outside at nighttime, you can just see like an Austin Powers bit, like my full, like walking around. So people have seen me before, just like oh, and yeah, I'm like so mortal. Even now when I piss at night, I'm so worried because I need to just get a curtain over. It's just like privacy window, but it still shows form from the other side. So I'm like, they just see me like. They see from here up me pissing. Yeah. And that's like such a private thing to me. Like the pee shyness. You know, I felt so scorned the other day golfing because I went golfing with one of my good friends. Maybe I'm making an assumption. You saw though how I completely correctly guessed Aqua was just like that. I'm like, Aqua, I bet you. And he's like, yeah, I do that. I thought this guy my whole life, I thought he was pee shy. I don't know if he's worked past it or I was wrong. I thought he was since, junior high, like the other guy that I knew was like that. I'm like, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
He started pissing at the sink. No. He wasn't even in.
No. He walked in.
Doing it in front of the mirror.
Ew. No, I was like in the bathroom already. I thought I paced myself with my fast legs to get enough time. I finish up as he's walking in. I'm like, hey, man, go to the sink, washing. Boom. He's pissing loud. No pee shyness in the world with
grunting.
Him.
This is a good one.
Yeah. No, he's just full blast pissing, and I was like, he thinks we're just. He just like
you see him butt clenching and everything. He's getting into it.
He thinks we're just like two great friends in the bathroom talking. In my mind, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how is he doing that? The whole time, like, how is he peeing like
this
that?
This guy's an
right
alpha
there?
pisser. Yeah.
But I always thought, I thought we had talked about Chad it once when we were younger. I guess not. Like, I thought he had mentioned.
Yeah, that's when he was a boy.
I thought he referenced
now he's a man.
He's a man.
Fucking
That's
man.
why he became
I got
a man.
a fucking huge dick, too.
Yeah.
He stopped giving a shit.
And he's better than me at golf,
dude.
too.
Everyone
And we
pees, bro.
started at the same time. Like, he's whatever, dude. And he's better at video games. But he also pisses better than me. He's also a little taller, I think, and a little more handsome. But he also pisses a lot better. He also has a girlfriend and like a house. And his dog's cooler. It's like way more well behaved.
I think Pip's in the room with you, so
He's at my feet. Yeah, he's at my feet. But
yeah, they can hear
Sucking him off.
tone.
Well,
they don't
shows
know
your
words,
pants.
but they can hear tone.
I wouldn't trade Pip for any
Yeah.
other dog in the world, but my God, he's not like a well socialized dog. But we do every morning. We've got about an hour of wrestling. When I wake up, when you wake up and you don't want to get up.
Yeah.
That's when we wrestle for like 40 minutes. It's great. It's a great way to start the day. You sort of wake up.
I fucked up my dog. I realized by like she
Got him pregnant.
Nah, she wasn't. She was not
No.
socialized either, and so I've just
No.
I've spent my entire life just like fucking with her and like cuddling with her and like fucking with her face and stuff.
He's great with people, just not with dogs.
Other dog. Well, that's what I
Other
was gonna say.
dogs.
Like I intentionally like get up in my dog's face with my face all the time because
What?
no, the more like just
Yeah.
like annoying doing stuff that kids would do to her because I knew
Flinch it.
that when I had kids, like they would.
Yeah.
They're gonna. Kids don't know that you can't hug dogs, and so they just walk up to the dog and
You
hug
should
it.
always
Peel
be able
their
to hug
eyelids
a dog,
back.
but yeah.
Well, they feel freaked out by
Yeah.
that because there's a goddamn arm around their neck. But
You know, Pip doesn't like it at all, but I do it.
my dog's
Yeah.
whole life,
Yeah.
I've always given her
Screams.
little hugs. I've always like messed with her face and stuff. But now when she goes to like
Chokeholds.
socialize with other dogs, they're like, "Get the fuck out of my face!" Like she's just up in
Oh,
other dogs'
yeah.
faces, and so yeah, she doesn't know how to like react. Like
Pip's
no
just
dog
a-
likes her, by the way.
Total only child where
Never
dogs
met
like
another dog
Pip,
that
they
likes
go
her.
up to him, but he doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play with dogs. He doesn't want to do anything with them. He just wants to be with people and fucking growl at
Vibe
dog.
out.
He doesn't. He's never bit at a dog or anything, but he just like makes his noise. They fuck off. But I feel bad. I feel guilty. I feel like you should have another. Like a corgi seems like almost like a pack little. You should either have sheep to herd, or you should have another little corgi with him, or something. But my God, I don't want two dogs. It sounds like a night. But
Second Pip,
it's
that'd
like
be
the classic. Got
awful.
my dog a dog, and then I had to get my dog's dog a dog. I just feel like he would do better with a dog, and I do feel bad about that. That he doesn't have. It's just me. But we have. I'm home alone with him a lot. You know, it's a work from home type deal. So. But I do now when I leave, he sits at the window on the back of my chair and he just sits looking out the window and he'll be there for hours. I come home and he's just sitting there. Pretty sad.
It is. Well, I don't know.
Also, his screaming. I could do without his screaming. I'd trade him for a couple dogs. A couple dogs passed. A couple of my childhood
can't
dogs.
scream.
Legitimately, I didn't know what a good dog was until I had this dog, and I would not trade my dog for anything. My dog's
Sweet.
awesome.
We should trade dogs for a while.
No, I'll be
Yeah.
sitting there and like I'll
Wife
look at my
swap with
dog.
dogs.
She'll look me dead in the eyes, and she's just got like soulful eyes. Like there's something going on in there.
There are dogs that my friend I was just
You're a
joking.
fool, bro.
Like his dog, it's a great dog, but it's like
What
the
fuck's-
dog.
Yeah.
You know, some dogs just seem more dog. Like my mom, oh my God. Their puppy, it's like 8 months old now. It's a bulldog, but it's because we used to have a bulldog back in the day that we rescued. It was like a mom dog at a puppy mill or something. It was all, loose pussy, all these titties, but great dog.
Yeah.
And so they were
worn out
like,
dog.
yeah,
Little farm dog.
run through.
Yeah,
But it was an awesome dog. It used to
Chew up
like
nipples.
It was kind of big too, It's like an English bulldog. It's like not big dog, but they're. Ugh. It would chase my friends down and do this awesome thing where we'd run around, hit you in the back of the leg, knock you over, and then start humping you.
Oh yeah.
But now they've got this new
Sweet,
dog
dude.
as this replica, and they bought from a breeder, and they bought like this fancy bulldog because it's like, well, we got money now. What do we do? We buy a bulldog.
Yeah. Our dog
Fancy
has to have papers.
Yeah. Well, they don't even care about. I don't even know why, because all we've ever had in our life is mutts.
Yeah.
It's because she couldn't there was nowhere around having we've got a stray bulldog. It's not really a dog that's like at a pound a lot.
Yeah.
So she just bought one, but I didn't even know miniature bulldogs are a thing, and they didn't know that's not what it's marketed as. But it's 8 months old. It's like this big. It's so tiny. It's as big as Pip. It is a fucking freak. It could just jump on my desk with no effort. It's so baseline dog. All of it's it's just such an animal. It's insane to me. It's wildly athletic too. But it will just see something like a deer. It'll just jump off a deck or something. It's gonna die one day from killing itself. It's just gonna kill itself.
It's gonna
Because it
die
just-
one day from killing itself.
Yeah.
It's the first dog that's gonna commit suicide. It just jumps around everywhere, and if you have a tourist has a dog, it'll just run up and body slam it. And it is very cuddly, which is its only redeeming quality. Is that it's the only dog I've ever seen that hugs. It will stand up and put its arms out on you and just wait for you to hug it. and it'll just sit there for as long as you want to hug it. And you can hold it however you want. It's like goo. But it's not like, when I look in its eyes, I don't see like companion. Like like when I see a Pip, I'm like, my little boy. I just see like this weird, like kind of like parody of what God's image of a dog would be.
Yeah.
Everything about it's wrong. But they love it. And it is cool that it can jump so high. It's like a little frog. But I've never seen a bulldog be able, I've never seen a bulldog so small and able to, it's not a French bulldog, it's an English bulldog, but tiny as fuck and wildly athletic.
Huh.
Very weird.
There's someone just in my family just got an Australian Shepherd, and
Those dogs are very active.
very smart, very active.
Very smart, yeah.
You look at it and you know there's something going on there. It's very smart, but it's so wired and everything that it's like an ADD person, but in dog
Like on
form.
Adderall.
Yeah. And then, but I look at my dog and I'm like, okay, there's not as much intellect there probably, but there's more just like general vibes. Like my dog is
which
like
is preferable.
Yeah, my dog's just like, hey, how you doing? Mind if I cuddle up on you real quick? Mind if I lean? My dog's a big leaner. That's how she does this whole thing. Yeah,
Leans on your ass.
until you
That's not
start
super
scratching her.
touchy.
She's like, all right, thanks. Like that's what I wanted. That's why I was leaning, was so that you would scratch me. And then when she starts scratching her, she kind of rolls over and stuff. And
My dog's more like, I'm gonna go jerk off, and he's always jerking
Like
off
a-
in
like
other rooms.
a teenager, like a teenage
Yeah.
boy,
Just screaming.
Yeah, that's how he sounds. God, that is one of my big pet peeves of the world.
is
you know, you
teenage
didn't
boys
really do it.
jerking off.
That number 2.
Yeah.
That's
fair.
Number 1, people that talk for their dogs and they're like, he
Give 'em a
said,
voice,
or
yeah.
he's like, when you're in a social situation, they have their dog, and they're like,
they speak for her?
Yeah, they're like,
They personify them.
but to like
Shit.
such a weird, like, I've even had it where I'm like,
Motherfuckers make it
like
counts.
this roommate, I'm like, he's talking to me through what he's saying. My dog, it was the weirdest thing where he's like, my dog's like, you should clean up your dishes or whatever. Like, it was like,
Yeah.
it wasn't like that.
Fucking- yeah, that's psycho
literally,
shit,
but
dude.
it was like, he's like, you
My
should
dog
take
said
me
you
on a
stop making
walk
so much
right now,
noise.
and also like maybe like pick up that dog shit in the front yard. I'm like, that's not what he'd be saying right now. It
Yeah.
was so, I can't remember.
He said to
but I was
pick up
like,
some
I was
cigarettes
like,
for me.
you want me to do that? And he's like, what? No, like that's what the dog's saying. I'm like, what are you, like the dog doesn't talk. The dog is he's got
Yeah.
a different abstract way of thinking. Like it was very odd. It was very like, I hate when people try to beat
I
around
talk to
a
my
bush.
dog. I talk to my dog, but that's
I
a southern
I
thing,
talk
by
to
the way.
him when it's
that
just with us.
roundabout
your dog is a
fucking
southern
way
thing?
to have no conflict, but get across like my grandma does that
You
shit
do
where
some
she just.
shit.
I'm just like, just fucking tell me. Just fucking tell me. Just say. Like I called after the D&D thing. You and Bizzle were both like, you need to take that fucking helmet off, dude. It's like squeezing your head. I called him up. I was like, were you guys hinting that I need to take the helmet off because
Not
it's
hinting.
detrimental to the show, or because it's just you're
What?
concerned that it's uncomfortable? Because
The
like, don't
fuck?
fucking beat around the bush. If you think it's like, if
No,
it's
not
fucking up
bad
the show,
footage.
Oh, I don't
You're
think
just
anyone gives a
constantly
shit,
like, I
dude.
gotta
No.
put on my torture helmet.
Yeah, what do you mean? Your fucking head is beat red all the time. You're sweating.
No,
You're like,
it's
"This
it's
is like
comfy.
hell. I'm
It's not.
suffering
I
in here."
tore
It's like,
all the.
and we're just like, Jesus
I
Christ, take
tore
it
all the
off.
shit out of it. It's not bad now. It's not bad.
Also, I
But-
think what Bizzle's getting at
Oh
more with
my
that is
God.
that he's attributing. He was hoping that it literally paralleled the Chester suit in that it is what's making you like cantankerous, but it is just kind of
Yeah.
you, not in a bad way. I'm beating around.
Yeah.
No, but I think he was hoping that if you took it off, you'd have a better demeanor. I think.
Am I
you're
like
just gonna
angry and
pilot
aggressive
shit
during
into
the episodes?
I think you were.
I don't fucking know,
it's
dude.
like why the Chester arc came in. You know, it's
Yeah.
like there's times where you're just a little like not cranky, but like I don't know. Wait, what's the word for it? Like oppositional or
douchebag.
something? No, not douchebag. I don't know, but at least to how I perceived what he's saying. I also think you should. There's the layer.
Antagonistic?
Yeah, antagonistic. I think there's the layer though of everyone wants you to take it off because you genuinely seem uncomfortable in it. Because you genuinely
Before we
it's a
hit record,
process,
you're like,
and you
God,
can't
this is
read
hell.
your
This is
dice cam
hell.
or anything. You're like, what is
Yeah.
it? Like,
What does that say?
I just
You're already
think it
struggling.
just seems like you.
Oh,
Would
I
be
have an
more
I
at
have an
ease.
alternative that I talked to him
He
about.
grabs
but-
you by the throat and lifts you up.
I do have an alternative that I'm gonna work on because I was like, if that's the deal, then I'll change it. But
Well, if you're,
I'm not
are
gonna
you
be any
genuinely
nicer.
comfortable in it.
If you
yeah, I don't have a problem
if
with
you
it.
don't give a shit,
I'm not
really
gonna
just-
be
you're not
any
crying
nicer
about
outside of the helmet because
Okay.
my issues is with like dumb role playing game bullshit.
Yeah.
Like I'm not a big D&D guy. Like I'm not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it's not,
Not a big
it's
D&D
not like
guy.
my
Culture
game
guy
of
playing
choice or
D&D.
anything. If
Yeah.
you were to ask me, like D&D is not my favorite, probably even tabletop game. But
My
so
favorite
there are
tabletop game
instances
is
where I'm
Lord of
just
the Rings
like,
Risk.
there are instances
got-
where I'm like, fuck off, just let me do this, and that's why I might get a little bit.
Well, it's
Or if you
sometimes
won't let me
also it's
kill
like,
someone,
wanna
just
be
let me
less
fucking
D&D
gut
fun.
somebody and walk away. Am I not allowed to do that?
No, because you know Bizzle's gonna make repercussions. You know there's gonna be some fucking jail arc or something. Just sometimes you just have to like go the fucking path. The DM is clearly like you just gotta slide down that slide. You gotta go to that or go up that path where it's like, well, you can go this way sucks, or you can go this awesome way. Which even I last time was like, let's just go the normal way because I just want to see what happens to Brian when he changes. So I'm like, fuck it, let's just go.
Yeah.
And we keep taking up so much time. Like you would have in any other campaign have been dead by now.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot more. Even though we're like Bizzle strict, a lot of DMs are like even more fucking strict about shit. Yeah.
Strict.
Or, like you have a literal set time, and like conversation takes this much time. Each turn is this many seconds. Blah blah blah. And like they're doing shit like that. But I think we will reach a happy medium in time. I thought the last couple were hilarious. And when we're flowing, D&D is my favorite game because it's literally it's just doing this. It's this podcast, but we get to be in more ridiculous. I get to talk about doing ridiculous like fight moves way more.
Yeah.
Because there's a possibility of it here. I still get to do it every once in a while, but it's like I really have to wait for a. Like that would kind of make
moment.
sense. Sometimes I still force it, but that it's like a lot more. It's
When it's good,
creativity.
it's good.
Yeah,
But
And
when it's
you're
bad,
like it's like
it's like,
reading.
Yeah.
It's like reading a nonfiction book.
Yeah.
You don't want to do all the nerd shit. Is what you're saying.
There's some stuff where I'm just like,
I just want to get back to the.
there should be a scene change here where it's like a TV show where we just do like an establishing shot of us
Yeah.
like, now we're at the druid's place.
Yeah.
All that in
Yeah.
between cut out, baby.
Yeah.
play some fucking Family Guy music,
Yep.
transition music. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, if it was
Show
like a
the
show.
outside of the
Yeah.
druid's house
Yeah.
and then boom, cut to the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's instances like that, but I think every time like he thinks I'm being antagonistic, which I probably am, it's usually me just like I'm just like I don't want to talk to this NPC, so I shit on him, and just like,
Yeah.
but he is the NPC, so he's like he's
Yeah,
being mean to me.
He thinks it
I'm like
personally.
I'm not being mean to you. I'm being
yeah.
mean to this fucking dumbass that you're inhabiting
the
right now.
guy.
I
Like,
think it is more of just like a disconnect between how you guys interact socially with stuff and like what you take personally versus what you're like. It's not personal. I'm just doing it to the, and then like just and then we don't address it and then it continues. But yeah, I mean, even when I was talking about like I fucking hate. I guess I can be passive too at times because I'm not a confrontational person. But I'm also a hypocrite in a lot of ways. And I really hate if someone, I'm like, are you getting at something? Like, I'll just call, I'm like, are you beating around? Because you can tell when someone's hinting at something a lot
yeah,
of times.
I was like, I'm not
you're
an,
being
I'm like,
coy
I'm an
with
idiot,
me.
but I ain't that much
Yeah.
of an idiot. Yeah, I called him the next day. I was like, is this like a problem?
Wait.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's multiple
Oh,
times where
man.
you guys are like, you need to take it off, and I'm like, do I just take it off like right now? Like that's the worst time to take it off. It's mid episode. I didn't have anything else. I mean, it would just be I would just have this square. Like all of a sudden, showed up to the wrong show,
Well,
guys.
you're
This
the
one,
one-
dude.
I got the
Yeah.
forehead
The
Fables
mask.
square.
The masking tool. Just
Yeah.
do a little circle. Throw it in there. But
Oh well.
no, yeah, I could.
No, we all love your helmet.
Yeah, we
dude. Don't worry
we
about
love it, and we should wear it forever.
We're just
We
concerned.
were
we're
talking
just
about us
concerned for you,
getting
dude.
one. Each of us.
Yeah. Just get the right size. I got a medium instead of
After
an
hearing
XL.
all those complaints, no way.
Dude, yeah, I would need
I watch him
I've got a
struggle with
big-ass
it. No
head.
way.
And what's funny is I ordered it. It was expensive as fuck. It was several $100. And then they and I
my
put in
fucking
there
Lord.
it's like it needs to be an XL. And because it instead of this website having a drop down menu where you select the size, every size is medium,
You
and
gotta
then
make
you
a
have to
note.
do special order note, make it an XL. And I
it
said,
Etsy?
make it an XL, and they were like, okay, and they sent me a fucking medium. And as soon as I got it, I just like clamped it over my head and had to use it that night. And then and it didn't fit, so I
Yeah.
tore out all the shit. I can't return it now. I tore out everything.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Give him a 0 out of 10.
0 out of
dude.
10.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fuck
well,
those
that's,
guys.
I mean, that's, yeah, if I was wearing a fucking medium and when I shouldn't have an XL, yeah, it's probably that cannot be comfortable. It's got to be squeezing the fuck out of you.
Oh, they never said
Yeah.
showmanship was comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes it clamps on your head. I like to think of myself
Suffering for
as
his art.
Jim Carrey putting on his Grinch makeup.
Yeah, your
It's-
grueling
I'm
process
suffering
for a
through.
great reward.
Yep. For
Well, everyone
for
in
a
the comments,
performance.
I don't read them anymore, but they're probably like, yes, like look at
We love
his
the
commitment
helmet.
to looking weirder. Like they just makes him look like a freak. That rocks. You should get some colored contacts like Jim Carrey hated. Famously put big fucking
hated
green.
yellow and green ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he had some. Well, I mean, he probably had issues with like the 10 hours of makeup, but I thought I read that like the contacts were kind of the.
That was
It
a
was
big
the
one.
the cherry on top.
Okay, because it wasn't just like an iris contact.
Oh,
it
wait,
was
tell me.
It was a contact that went over his entire whites of his eyes. It was like a
Yeah.
giant. He's basically putting a half globe on his.
Was
they're
it?
huge? They go all the way to the back corners of his eyes. I'm sure they were agony to put
I guess-
on.
I don't remember. I watched
I
that
guess,
the other day.
I mean, that is
Oh,
what the
yeah.
contacts I wear do, but
They're
also
that big?
The technology of the time, and I'm sure they're harder.
Yeah.
For colored ones.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
sure-
mine
those
are
were probably-
like the everything you see right now. Maybe they're not.
Oh,
No, maybe
shit,
they do
that
just
looks
do.
fucked.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yours are just,
just
a
thought
little
they
bit
looked
bigger,
bigger,
than
but
the
my-
iris.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm out of my mind.
Fuck you then. You're
I'm out of
wrong.
my mind stupid today. Just like
It's because it's a 3.5
no,
hour
it's because
podcast.
it's because
you're
it's
drained. dude.
Memorial Day weekend, and I haven't once thanked
Memorial Day.
the veterans.
Oh damn. We should all
What
call
they
it
do for
Bizzle
you
after this.
yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
Salute 'em.
Guys, this is a
Thanks, Bill.
veteran dedicated podcast where I
Canada.
talk about my life being harder than a veteran's. And
Yeah.
but I respect
Those
them.
guys have
Well, at
it
least the
easy.
veterans have something to
They
do
do have it
every
easy.
day.
They know
Yeah.
exactly what they're supposed to do. They're told
Free
by
college?
their yeah, they get free college.
They get told
Free
what to do,
healthcare.
and they pressure.
Yep.
They got time constraints.
There's
I
nothing.
probably would make a great soldier.
Poob wishes he had a drill
Yeah.
sergeant, dude.
It would just dude. That's like I've had drill sergeants before. You know, my soccer coach, hard
Yeah,
teachers.
my
Yeah,
Oh,
mom.
you're
my-
basically a veteran. We should be.
I was a veteran of the field.
Brian.
We should
Yeah,
salute you,
I'd
dude.
do field,
Yeah,
I'd
let's-
active
oh,
field
man, good
duty.
job.
Soccer, varsity.
Soccer field, yeah.
My coach was a real asshole.
Orange
He
team.
he thought our team could make it to state. We were the worst team in the fucking Midwest. Yeah, he's hard on us. If we drank a
Dude,
Coke, he'd make us
imagine-
bear crawl.
not just being a high school soccer coach, but a high school soccer coach for a team that sucks. Like that must be.
And imagine
Bottom.
being a
Bro,
dick
that's
about
like what the Mighty
Yeah.
Ducks was and shit. What was the big green?
We took
All
it
those-
so far. I remember one time I was asleep on the bus. Okay, sleep. You know, I'm in Dream World. I'm dreaming.
He fingered your ass.
I
He fingered his
wake
ass
up
that day, dude.
and God knows where. And I stand up, and he's like, "That's it. That's it. Like bear crawls, crab walks when we get back." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He apparently had said while I was asleep, like, no one's allowed
You
to
stand
stand
with-
up on the. No one's allowed to get move their butt off the seat. We're fucking like 15 years old, and because I woke up and was like, "What's going on?" Everyone was so fucking mad at me because it's like I did it. And when we got back from the fucking game, we had to crab walk across the field and then bear crawl back over. And he would do that punishment for fucking anything. You drink soda outside of soccer, on your own. You got to do that. We suck. We suck every week. You do that. It's not making us better
I
at
was
soccer.
about
If
to
anything, it's that we
say,
hate you.
Hey, coach,
yeah.
how many fucking bear crawls and spider walks
And
I do? I ain't gonna be kicking the ball better.
To like, if they change soccer to
Why don't you
bear
give me
crawls
10
and
minutes of
fucking crab
footwork
walk
with a
only.
fucking ball? How about that
Why
as a
don't I try?
punishment?
Yeah.
Why don't I try
Yeah,
kicking it in
dribble.
the
I
goal?
want some dribbles.
And also, like, he didn't know anything about soccer,
Penalty
really. Like, he
shots.
didn't know fundamental. Like, it was,
Thought it was football
just
for a while.
conditioning, which does help a lot with soccer. But like even on a minor scale, it's like, oh, you stand up on the bus, you got to do that. But it's like you just piss him off for no reason. It just something happens. He just did this thing where the assistant coach is this fat little dude. He can kick a soccer ball further than you've ever seen. And they go, here you go. The guy would just boot it, and everyone has to fucking sprint and go around the ball, and the last person, if you're last, you're fucked. You have to pick it up, and then it's like probably bear crawl. So it's like there's just a fat kid on our team. Like, what? You're just fucking this one
That
fat
guy's
kid.
just getting suffered.
like they're
yeah.
Gomer pile.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he worked a kid
To death.
no.
Dude, I've realized that
Stool, cut back in.
once I grew up, I realized
Yeah.
that all those, like you talked a lot about your coach that was an asshole and that had his little office in the locker room. I had the exact same thing in middle school, and same shit in high school. Like all those teachers that are just mean and hard on the kids. Once you're an adult, you realize their life sucks, dude. They're
Those
barely
who
like
can teach, okay? Yeah,
sort
they're
of, but that's if they're dedicated to shaping minds and bodies
Yeah,
and stuff.
no.
These people are just struggling to pay
Well,
bills.
that's more of an insult way of
They're-
it. Like you couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, actually, our track coach in high school, he had a gold medal from going to the Olympics. He was like an
Fuck,
Olympic
that's
track
sweet.
coach. Yeah. But he was one of the few coaches that was like dedicated to his job. Like the cross country team and the track and field, whatever, they had a dedicated teacher. But for the most part, yeah, like all those teachers, their lives suck and they take it out on the kids.
Which is crazy. It's like, yeah, it's crazy to think now that, yeah, we are adults, like being an adult and yelling at a kid.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like not that it's like cool to do it to your own kid, but a kid that you don't even know.
Okay,
Just,
well, you think
fucking-
that right now, and you'll probably think that if you were a teacher, you'd think that for the first 5 years. But
Yeah, and
once
then
you're once you're 10 or
there's always
15 years
something-
in, you're like, I can be mean to this kid, and in a year he'll be gone. I'll never fucking see him again, and he'll just move on his life. So you just
Try
have
to
a
get rid of me.
revolving door, constant conveyor belt of kids you
Yeah.
get to shit on, kids you get to make their life hell, and it makes you feel a little bit better because you get paid like $28,000 to teach I don't know, home ec at a middle
Yeah.
school. Teach kids which place to put the silverware and stuff at the plate. By the way, I remember getting into like the teacher was just like, hey, you get a spoon and you get a fork and then you get to pretend to know where to put the knife because there was kids having knife fights with the
Oh my
butter
God.
knives they gave us.
Oh fuck.
Dude,
I wouldn't want to be a teacher. That shit would suck.
I went to my hometown. Okay, actually, at that dinner where my cousin was like, "Get this berry, it'll cure your cancer."
Yeah, the cancer berry.
I saw a kid. I was like, "Well, it's been long enough. Like, I'm not gonna see anyone I know." I saw a kid from high school. I remember him. He's a kid that got a kidney stone once in class and was like, "Oh, teach, like I gotta go to the bathroom right now. Like something's wrong with my penis." And he went and pissed it out, brought it back to class. Also, like a year later, he pulled a knife on a teacher, and the teacher started crying, and he didn't get expelled. Like he wasn't. Nothing really came of that, and I totally forgot about that. I'm like, oh my god, this guy still in the town. He's still hanging around. And then I went to a little shitty place I used to work, and I saw someone from my grade who went to like a better college than me. And I was like, oh, hey, what's going on? They're like, oh, living life. Like, look at my fucking where I'm working. It felt so weird because it's like I don't really know if, they could just be doing it for a summer job or whatever. But also, like, it felt really bad because they had that kind of like embarrassed, like, oh, yeah, I'm working here. And I worked at that exact place years ago. And I remember when I worked there, one of my fucking high school teachers came in and was like, oh, so this is what you're doing now. And like shit on me. I was like, "Do you work here?" I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fucking work here forever. And then I didn't do the same thing, but I almost thought it when I saw that chick. I was like, oh, you work here? And they were like, yeah, I work here. But I'm like, I was that girl once, you know, I was that girl. And it's funny because we had the same names. I was really like that girl.
I went to Harbor Freight. Do you guys have a Harbor Freight where you are? You know what that is?
Nope.
Harbor Freight is like the worst. I don't want to say the worst because there is some stuff there that's like if you just need it once you can go get it, but it's a hardware store where it notoriously has like the shittiest quality everything. Oh. But you can also go there.
Rotten 2x4s or what?
Swear to God, dude, you can get like a paint sprayer and like a air compressor to run it. You can get all that shit for like they'll have like a spray gun set up for like $45.
Whoa.
Like you can buy I know that there's a full size anvil you can get for like $50. Like they just have cheap shit.
Sweet.
And yeah. I when I started doing like, you know, like manual labor-y type stuff and like taking care of like my house and shit, I went there and got like a full set of tools. And it's this company called like Philadelphia Steel or something. And they have lifetime warranties. And it's just the worst quality tools I've ever used. And but it's funny, you'll see people walk in, they'll just be like, my wrench broke in half. And they'll just be like, here's a new one. They'll throw them a new piece of shit. Because it's like Craftsman where you can go in and get a new one, but they're like, it's dog shit. Like Craftsman's good. They know you're not going to need it. They're planning on you buying it and then being too lazy to go down to Harbor Freight and get a replacement. Yeah. But when I went in there, I noticed there was this girl there that I used to go to high school with. And this was at the point where it was kind of like you should have been in a career type job by now if you went on the normal track record or the normal life track. And
what people expect.
Yeah. She saw me and I saw her. We didn't like make eye contact. I saw her through the window and I noticed that she saw me as I walked in, recognized me. And when I went to go to the cashier to check out, she was gone. She had completely just went and hid somewhere in the back. And I was like, dude, that must suck to be that.
That's sad. Yeah. It's like, I get why it's embarrassing because I've been there, but also it's not because everyone's just.
It's not because ask me what I do for a living. I guarantee you'd rather work at a hardware store than be like, I'm a YouTube internet jester. No, I love it. I love it.
Well, also,
but like
it's
a girl? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's fucking hard, and people are like doing whatever they can. You know, you don't know their situations, and it sucks that they're embarrassed by it. But then also, it's like we judge. Also, people are so fucking judgy. Like I'm sure when you saw her, you're like, she works here still.
I looked at her. I was like, I forgot that lady existed. Oh, okay. It's really
well, maybe I'm just judgy, but like I'm not like, you know, it's like it's almost like intrusive thought. Where it's like I'm not actually fucking.
Well, part of it is like
shocked that the person works here, like judging them, but you know your gut instinct. Maybe you're just way better. But I was like, oh, it's weird that she works here, which is kind of sounds like what.
Mine's saying, a little bit different. Mine's different because you think of it by like the business, and it wasn't the business to me. It was just like I saw her and I was like, she's still in town. Like that's not good. And yours is an even smaller town. Like if you see someone, it's like, oh, you didn't escape. Fuck, fuck, dude, you should have gotten out while you had the chance. Because if you're in Tallahassee, you are either in college. If you're too old for college, you're working for the state. If you're not doing those things, it's not looking good, buddy. You're probably working at Harbor Freight as a fucking cashier.
Lot lizard.
Yeah.
It's funny you're talking about their tools like shitty. I was, you know, because I fucked up the front yard, so I've been trying to take care of the backyard for my roommate, you know, and I've got this cool ass. It's from Amazon. It's just a big stick with at the end there's like a cast iron like little claw. That's for digging in the ground. You pull it back and it rips weeds out. And it actually works really well. You know, for like a week, I'd been going out there and like fucking up weeds. Or I'm like, oh, it's just a nice day. I'll go out there and fucking whack them. And then you pull them out. And I was showing my roommate yesterday. I'm like, you know, hey, man, I know I fucked up the front yard. You know, I killed it all. But like, check this thing. This thing rules. And I was showing a demonstration. I'm like, check this. I grab my, this is a big one. I pull it back. The fucking wood snaps and just completely eviscerates the tool. I'm like,
I was hoping you did it and fucking punctured a water line or something, and just like
I pulled out a fucking tree,
Jesus
a sapling
Christ,
that he
dude.
had planted when his mom died. Oh my god, it's gotta.
my mom's viburnums.
No. It was literally the first
dude.
week there. I'm like, dude, this thing kills. Like, you can just run through the yard and destroy everything. Crack! And it just broke. But now I've got a cool stick I've been out there spinning and whacking stuff with.
He probably
it was like
doesn't
30
think much of
bucks.
you.
No, he's known me since we were like 4 years
This
old.
guy killed my front yard and then shows me his stupid stick that blew up in the backyard.
This guy's
Look how I turned this boring tool into an awesome fight stick. Crack. No, we're very aware of the people each other are, and it's a good system. He's a good roommate. He's a better friend. Friend too.
Yeah.
So. No,
I want Choppa as a roommate. I feel like he's the ideal roommate.
yeah, my roommate is not like Choppa,
Oh,
but
yeah.
he is. Yeah, he's cool.
I've
Not
always
that Choppa isn't cool, but yeah, they're very different.
If your only complaint is that he leaves beard hairs around the floor,
Yeah, I know.
It's pretty solid
That's
roommate.
Bizzle's
dude,
big
like,
complaint. He's like,
I
"Oh, this guy
honestly
leaves stray beard hairs." I'm like, "That's like
nerve.
We've
if
got
he
a
shaves
separate
a beard, it's
bathroom.
like living with a mannequin." Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. He's just really quiet, doesn't
It's like
leave
a-
beard hairs. Like, what more could you want?
Yeah,
You need the
fucking
beard
hell.
hairs to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh shit.
Like when your dog dies and you find little pieces of them around. If Choppa disappears, it's like, I got these little beard hairs.
I remember him.
I remember my friend. Yeah.
Anyways, you guys want to call it? It's been like 3 hours. And
It's
50
3
minutes.
hours, dude. I've been browsing my Uber because I'm getting food.
Yeah, not only
look
that,
at
but
your phone.
I feel
I'm
really bad
drunk.
because like Steve gave me a little talk down before the podcast started. He was like, I was supposed to hang out with Brian.
He's gonna be so
Yeah.
pissed off. He's gonna be
I was
so
supposed to
pissed
drink
off,
with
dude.
Brian tonight, and then
yeah.
you're doing this fucking podcast. I was like, don't worry, it'll be
Ah,
done
fuck,
by
I
like
forgot
12.
about that. I totally forgot about that when I was like, let's make it 3 hours.
Yeah.
You could have just not like that. You could have left, but not in a.
But I mean, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't know. I'm just getting food. I'm drunk, so I don't give a shit.
fair.
I'm just like,
Dude,
sitting
I love
here.
it. Abby like gets nothing but like little lady beers, and she always gets like these little citrus little. They're basically just like
Is it a
Angry
sour
Orchard.
Or is it a? Oh,
type
it's a
stuff.
cider.
It's basically like an Angry Orchard. I have no idea what the hell it is. It's ale with pineapple and passion fruit.
That does sound good.
Rheingeist. Yeah.
I'm drinking a mixture of LaCroix and Voodoo Ranger.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting McDonald's.
Yeah. Yo ho.
All right.
Okay, well,
I
should
have
we
a
give
white
it some
trash
sort of?
potion.
Oh yeah, like a peppy exit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
4
So
hours.
should we just fucking?
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
All right, we've done our due diligence. Complained for like 2 hours. We talked about jerking off a little. We talked about movies a little.
We covered all the bases: movies, jerking off,
Life.
repeated stories.
Probably repeated a story or two.
Tools.
Tools.
We did
We're
go
gonna
through.
start integrating tools.
We did a little bit of
Tool- yeah, a
racism
lot
with
of
the Jewish
tools.
thing, and then a little bit of reverse racism, with
Racism.
the whole
White golfer thing.
with the laying down and
The
bowing
little
to the
black
black
kid.
kid. Yeah. Treat him like a prince,
Yeah.
like more
That is
than a
not
person.
what that is not the reverse racism in that story. It's me assuming
That
that
is
the
not-
white guy can be dicks.
That counts.
I think it's a very good thing that they were nice. I don't think it's a. Oh, we're gonna get canceled if we're not nice to this boy.
I must be
Yeah, that's
super
what they were
nice.
thinking.
Oh, dude, they were fucking drunk, dude. They were just thinking pure like golf. This kid wants to golf. He's the next generation.
Yeah. But they grew up on Tiger Woods.
Yeah, well,
Tiger Woods eliminated racism.
Tiger
out of
Woods
golf.
is an Asian golfer.
Oh yeah. You think
just-
you
yeah,
think
I know
Asian
he's-
first?
Isn't that the term? Is he a professional
I
term?
was just making that joke, but
Oh.
yeah, he's both.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, people would probably normally think black first. It was just a jest that I was
Was
doing
that a
where it's
jest?
like I'm subverting.
That you were
The-
like, surely the good golfing part's the Asian part.
No,
Is
well,
what
there's
you
that,
were-
that's not a stereotype.
Yeah.
There's not a stereotype that Asians are
Yeah, is
good
that
at
a
golf.
thing? I don't know. Yeah.
Golf is a white man's sport. or so I've been told by my
It's the last thing we
by
got.
my grandpa. It's just you can't play basketball, you can't play baseball. That is actually when I was younger. My grandpa was like, "You've got our genetics. Like you're not going to be able to jump. You're not going to be the fastest kid. Like you should golf." He told me that straight up. When I was like a little kid. I'm like,
That's
I
rough.
hate golf.
Should've
And then
listened,
later
man.
in life, I'm like, yeah, I'm actually really bad at a lot of those other sports. I'm going to try golf. And
He was
he's
But-
right.
He
Well,
was
I'm not
fucking
good at
right,
golf.
dude.
No,
Wasn't
no,
he
I
your
legitimately
grandparents? Was
think
your-
like if you didn't have those freak feet, you would probably be pretty athletic and like in terms of like running capability. And
I'm
stuff.
not bad
Why
athletic
do you think
capability,
that?
but
Oh,
yeah,
it's 'cause
I'm
of the
not.
long
I can't-
legs?
It's actually remarkable how little height I can jump.
Really. What?
It's getting smaller.
I thought what? You're built like a
Okay,
grasshopper.
I've been
been
like,
no
what?
vert.
I've been
Like,
working
for
on
as
my
tall as
vertical
I am,
leap.
I like can't touch net 90%
Have
of the
you?
time.
Wait, dude, do a hop right
No, I'm
now,
not
Sam.
doing a
Let's
hop
see
right
how-
now.
Let's see how.
Because my
Why?
fucking
Why?
okay, so when I was talking about my knee, I was doing
Hops.
I was doing
Hops,
explosive vertical jumps.
practicing.
And it
Jumping through
turns
the
out
ceiling.
I've been sitting for fucking almost 4 hours now. I am not going to just
You're gonna pop both.
I
your
am
you
not
just
going to
explode your
drop
knee.
ass to the
Both
floor
your
and try to get my head
ACLs.
to touch the ceiling. No, it's
Your ACL and MCL explode on your first hop out of
Yeah.
that chair.
Oh my
You
god.
go from a sit down into a full explosive hop.
Yeah, do it. Come on. Do it for the, do it
show
for
me
the
your true
patrons.
vert.
Let's see
Yeah,
it.
no, that would actually fuck you up.
I can't, what's your picture? I thought that was a Michael
Oh, no,
Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
It's
Bjorn.
It's not.
Bjork.
Bjork. I meant
Oh,
Bjorn.
it's Bjork. Okay.
That's my Bjork shirt.
It looks like a fucking little
She
Michael
has a
Jackson.
badass logo
Alright,
too.
do a
but,
hop.
like her
Yeah,
Bjork
that's cool.
font is awesome.
It actually almost looks like that hockey team on the first letter. That famous hockey, the Red Wings
Bjorks?
or whatever.
Detroit Red Wings.
No, hold on.
right,
It's not
well-
the until
Oh, by the way,
Red Wings
actually,
logo.
now that we're on
it looks
the
nothing like it. Okay,
now
here
that
we
we're
go.
on the topic of Bjork,
Yeah.
if it,
The Bjork
There's a
Stalker.
Bjork.
no, not the stalker. There's that music video, "All Is Full of Love." If you've
I
ever
have to
seen
watch
it,
this. I haven't seen that.
it's two like robots making sensual love to each other.
Daft Punk.
It is insanely erotic, and I remember
Like it's hot.
that unlocking some there's like they do like a zoom in on like the crotch of the robot, and like fluids are dripping down like
Oil.
yeah, like oil and stuff. And
Licking oil.
I remember being very aroused to that as a child, like watching that and being like, oh,
Probably why you
that was
wanna
like my
fuck a robot.
yeah,
or
that was
something,
like
dude.
my sex robot unlocking phase.
Bro, watching this, holy crap, that's not. It's so,
I was hard as
so
fuck.
Okay, this is pre-porn era, dude. This song came out in like '95 or something.
That's
I don't know.
fair.
They look like the little
Yeah,
iRobots.
yeah, it
from
was
fucking
it was
the Will Smith
before
movie.
iRobot came out. By the way,
Wait, okay,
I
link
think
that, Brian.
I think the effects of that music video hold up. I think
Yeah,
that is a
was it?
good looking music video
Oh fuck! hold
for
on.
the
Robot.
time. Yeah, and good looking robot.
fuck.
It's got
Yeah,
Bjork's
you-
face on it.
you
so.
Oh, okay.
You could see him like smashing faces at like
Yeah.
225, dude.
And the song
Oh,
ain't
shit.
half bad either.
And they got big
This
robot
is-
asses.
Dude, he's grabbing.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like grabbing ass
Yeah.
too. But it's
And
like,
they, and they
see,
like weld each other's pussies and stuff like
If
halfway
I had
through.
just watched iRobot as a kid, then watch this, I'd be like,
and
what the
I'd be
fuck is
calling-
going on here?
Yeah.
I don't know what is happening. I remember watching, there's this that movie I've referenced before. It's a fucking such a shit movie. It's like The New Guy.
Yeah.
I think that came out in 2002. There's a scene with a classic like girl goes into changing room and like tries on like 15 different outfits. And I'm pretty sure that was like my first like I'm so horny I'm gonna get sick. Like,
Oh,
if I
dude.
don't
217.
Dude,
217.
watching
A robotic finger
Dude,
kind of like
come
goes
on.
up into her ass or something.
the idea of you, like little kids having a full-on
Full-ass
erection at this
erection.
scene, dude,
wait.
you have to like you gotta like turn off your TV when your
Oh,
parents
yeah.
walk in. It's your first ever lesbian scene you ever seen too.
They're
It's
not
like
lesbians, they're
lesbian
robots.
robots.
This movie is so bad, but that chick is so hot. And also the movie's kind of great. And she also rides a bull,
Dude,
and I was
that
like,
fucking
I should not be watching this alone so many times in a
Do you
row.
remember Not
God
Another
bless.
Teen Movie?
Yeah.
There was the French
Yeah.
transfer student or whatever, foreign exchange student that is just topless because she's like, I'm European.
Yeah.
Like, sex is very open. She's like supposed to be a high school student, just full ass tits out. Dude, the amount of times I popped in that DVD and just watched those scenes as a kid. Oh, yes.
Watch some American Pie. Just like, oh, double.
Yeah.
Dude, that fucking actor, the one that's in the chair, like, dude, he was at that time, dude. He was like in every fucking
Yeah,
one of
do
these
we need a
movies.
dweeb?
Like, he was
Something
like the Michael
Quill or
Cera.
something.
Yeah.
He is so freakish
Yeah.
looking. I mean, granted, the movie tricked me when I was a kid because he starts off like total dweeb, and then it's supposed to be like over the top in a lot of ways. But he goes to prison, and they bring him to his new school in like a Hannibal Lecter mask and tied to a fucking thing. And he's trying to reinvent. It's a whole premise of the movie. It's the new guy. He's trying to reinvent himself, like you were talking about earlier,
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah.
Like come back from summer. He goes to a new school.
Yeah.
He's like the bat. He bleached his fucking hair, and
Chain wallet?
oh yeah.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
he still looks pretty fucking weird.
Weird,
But he
yeah.
also, I'm pretty sure in this movie, you can do that lighter trick that you showed me, Sam, where you like
Oh, yeah.
flick out. He does a lot of Zippo tricks.
Oh, naturally.
And I mean, it's just cool. It's just badass. Also, he's just like a nice guy.
Oh,
And-
wait, I have a James Bond lighter I was going to send you, but I can't get it to work. It's not like an insanely
Income.
complex lighter. It's just really like low key.
Oh,
but
shit, I can't bend this.
Where does it open?
Loki?
Or where
It's
does
like
the-
it's like perfectly cut on top where it opens,
Ooh,
and then you rotate here. And it
Whoa.
that is
should-
cool.
I can't get like the flint to work, unfortunately, and I can't find a replacement.
What, isn't there a way to restore the
No, I'm
flint?
sorry.
I
There's
thought
a new
was like
flint.
method.
The striker wheel is not striking it aggressively enough. It's been worn down for like 40 years of being used, and then I can't find a wick. Like the Zippo wicks don't work on it. This is like some other company, but it's like really nicely machined. I don't know. I think it's
Yeah,
a
it's
badass
cool.
lighter.
Where do you get that fucking
antique
thing?
It
store.
is cool, yeah, how it just like fits it.
It's like smaller
Oh,
than
yeah.
like a regular Zippo by a
Yeah,
significant.
it'd be a
yeah,
cool thing to just pop out and smoke a cigarette with.
for sure. If I get it working, I'll send it to you. But in the meantime, I'm just trying to get it to work. It's not working. Oh well.
All the comments on this are like, I rented this at Blockbuster and I kept telling my mom it's because it was so funny. Like, I was just watching the scene.
yeah.
Like
yeah.
I was just fucking jerking off to the
God.
scene.
It's the funniest
This guy
moment.
just says Albanian girl. don't even know if she's Albanian, but
What does that
classic
mean?
YouTube
Did
comment
you
from
ever-
like years ago.
Did you ever see a scene in a movie
Yeah.
where you're like, as a kid, it's like right when you're unlocking, sexuality as a thing, and then there's just like a fucked up sexual thing in a movie, and you're like, you don't even know how to process it.
Like,
No.
No,
Okay.
I don't know.
When I was a kid, I watched that movie Seven,
oh,
and there's the scene where the guy like has like a strap on that's basically a giant blade, and he like fucks this lady to death with it.
What
And I
the
was
fuck?
like, as a kid, I was like, yeah.
probably where your
Whole
fetishes developed.
Oh yeah, you think?
Huh.
By the way,
Like, is this
after
hot?
last episode,
Core memory.
someone DM'd me the longest thing about like, it's kind of funny hearing you guys talk about fetishes and stuff. If you ever need an inside source that has some knowledge, you can. Let me know. And then they started
Oh, thank
explaining to
you.
me in detail where foot fetishes come from and like why
Oh.
they're.
Oh shit! Well, where is it?
It's
Where did
something-
it
I
come
don't know.
from?
He said some bullshit about like it's
I heard it's like some part of your brain.
yes,
that gets
it's a part of
crossed.
your brain that is usually
Yeah.
associated with like the like the sexual body parts, I guess, like whatever you're into, and it gets fucked up
Yeah.
and like
Titties.
rewired to feet. Yeah.
Oh,
But
That's
I thought
weird.
people just liked them because they're just hard working parts of the body. It's like that's the
also I
The
have
stinkiest
no
part of the body. Yeah.
backing if this
Makes
is
your
true or
armpits.
not, but I just saw a tweet the other day that was like, apparently fetishes are hereditary. Don't know
Really?
if that's true. Don't say really. I don't know if it's real, but I'd like to believe it is, and I'd like to also think that my parents. It makes sense. They don't seem like they'd
Just
have
that
any
missionary
fetishes. They
common.
seem like very modest and just like to do a normal crazy bang and no sort of like
a
have to
normal
like getting
crazy bang.
yeah, but not like
Yeah,
there's
just-
a difference between just fucking like hard in having a fetish of like I want to be put in a hole in the floor. Or I want to fuck a foot. Not that I'm fetish shaming anyone.
Nobody does one. You gotta have two.
What about a peg leg with a foot on the other leg?
That's a tough sell.
That's sexy though. If the peg leg's like fucking like you can suck on it and it's all wood.
Yeah.
And it doesn't splinter. It's like very well polished and shined.
What like a peg leg where like the peg part is it's just a dick.
Very yeah.
You stick the peg leg in your mouth.
Oh. I mean, dude, what a leg workout. Just flutter kicks. I'm 5 feet of fucking away. I'm fucking her. It rocks. And like a big fucking hook on your hand. It's like a big dick. Like a parrot on your shoulders, like a huge cock.
Dude, one of those early shock videos that was always funny to me was this dude with a amputated leg, and he's just putting his stump into another dude's ass.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I've seen
and
that,
what's so great is the dude that's getting the leg put up his ass, he just leans back. It's such a dude thing. Like he's not like a he's not like an effeminate gay guy. He's like a dude gay guy. He leans
Tom
back and he goes, oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Which is the most insane like oh yeah.
Righteous.
Yeah, that leg went right up my asshole.
Dude, you just put that leg pure up my asshole. Now I'm coming from it. And I am also
you beat yourself up so much this episode. I think you really need to stop worrying about all the shit that makes you upset, and you need to be upset about the fact that your sex life, you have never had another person's leg in your ass. Have you ever had a sexual experience where you go,
legging?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's why it's all perspective. It's all like
that's the stuff.
Nothing I complain about's really a big deal. I'm just talking because it's I'm a third of this podcast. It's just my job to talk. And then it's like you get a real life fucking boom. I've never put a foot up my asshole,
not
let alone
a
fake
absence
foot.
of a foot.
Yeah,
and it's
I've never
just
put
a leg.
The ghost, and then a tree. Yeah. It's like wood. There's something sexual to me about it. Used to be a tree also, and it's a ghost of a tree.
It's like a
ghost of a foot.
A tree
Combine
corpse is getting me off.
Necrophilia also, yeah. A little bit of necrophilia.
It transcends all fetishes. That's how kinky it is.
It's.
By the way, I saw this Tom of Holland fucking vodka. I almost bought this
that
shit
is
for
bad
the packaging.
Dude,
look at that.
Tom of Finland.
Tom of sorry. The next time,
Spider-Man actor.
Tom Holland vodka.
Tom of Finland. If he was in
world.
Holland, that would be. These guys would be even gayer somehow if they weren't from Finland.
This vodka rocks, dude. You should have bought this shit.
But, dude, next time I go, I'm gonna buy that shit just to keep it. Yeah, it was at my LCBO.
Oh, I gotta buy some then. Hell yeah.
It's fucking gorgeous, yeah.
Chin and jaw.
Look.
Look at that perfect little nose.
Only
great
Tom
eyes.
could design a guy like that.
Yeah, dude. Oh man,
Henry Cavill in fucking Mission Impossible with a fat cock and a huge ass. I mean, those are implied. They're not shown on the bottle.
Yeah,
but it's definitely
implied. By the way, those like fight scenes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
In that movie where he yes, yeah,
that's my order.
He does the arm. He does the arm pump. It's
awesome.
It's badass. If I ever get in a fight before I get my ass kicked,
so cool.
I'm gonna do that for sure.
People are like, he's cocking his arms. What the fuck? But it's like,
goddamn right, he's cocking his arms. What do you think he's gonna do? Just slowly bring him to attention?
Yeah.
Like,
take him out of his
I got my
pockets.
arms now.
Yeah. No, he's cocking those fuckers. Hell yeah.
And he's like,
I don't think he made the noise.
Bang, bang, every time he punches. Yeah, it's so cool. I count 4 more. Bang, 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 bang. It's such a cool scene. And he goes, reloading. Yeah. Got 5 bullets.
Fully loaded.
That would be that. I mean, that just would be way cooler.
If he was a better actor, he would have done that. But.
was not afraid to improvise.
Yeah.
Toesies.
Oh,
I saw them.
yeah.
His foot isn't flat. It's got a bend. Oh, fuck.
Broken foot. His foot's broken. It's
That's a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
should have a
my
foot
mind's
fetish.
all rewired differently. So let's see those fucking stinkers again.
My
Put them
toes
piggies
all-
up in the.
Yeah, to me, I think
My right toe is all fucked because I broke it and never healed fully.
I
So now it's
love
all fat,
imperfections.
see?
in
I
feet.
wired the opposite direction where I find feet very gross. I do not like feet.
Oh
really.
no, I'm. Oh god, I can't get enough of them.
I
Show
think
me
feet
your.
should be between you and your.
love-
Show me
It
those
should be very
fucking
personal.
those flat freaks again. What if you found out that I had an insane foot fetish
Your hobbit
and
feet.
your feet are so unique and
Rare.
and rare that
Yeah.
like I just jack off to the thought of them.
Wait, this guy's like at my house. I gotta get my
Food.
food.
Leave
Yeah,
me with
all right.
this flat-footed beauty over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Whew.
5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hour podcast. 5 hour podcast. Now they can never complain again. They'll love us forever.
No,
thanks for
we
4
should,
hours
we
of
should
stinking
turn
shit,
this
guys.
off and we'll just continue this foot talk. in
Yeah, I want
Discord.
you to pop those toes out.
And now you're like, don't end it. No. Thanks, Sam. I think we should keep going.
But we stay where people will see what's happening. Let's not go
Before
to the
we end
bedroom.
this, let's make sure the Discord can say goodbye to everybody. Like go into the public call in there.
Yeah, let's immediately go into.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop right to Steve's room. Steve.
There's a lot of people in there. Jesus.
Oh, I haven't even checked.
Nah,
Is
I'm
it-
good. I'm going to bed on this one.
It was like 600.
I took an edible at like 1 a.m. thinking we'd be finished.
Well, dude, and I don't smoke till we're done. So now, I can't not smoke. So I'm gonna smoke and just go to bed like really high.
a
Probably
waste-
not be able to
waste
sleep
of
for a
weed,
while.
yeah.
It's a waste of weed. I'm almost out, but it's my duty.
I'm gonna
to get a
watch
little
this
high.
All Is Full of Love music
You
video.
should. Did you watch that scene starting at
Yeah, with the lady changing clothes.
2:50?
Yeah, the montage.
Have you watched it in its full though?
No.
Well, watch that later and jerk off a little because it's so awesome. It helps if you have the context of the movie though, because
You don't,
there's
you don't
supposed
need
to
a
be high
context
schoolers
for-
in this movie.
Yeah, that's
it's
what
better
was-
without the context
Yeah,
of the movie.
That's what was so weird about the foreign exchange student thing from Not Another Teen Movie is
Yeah.
that she's supposed to be like 17.
I gotta hold on. I gotta save some face. This came out in 2002. How old's this actress? Hold on. Okay, let's see here. She was born in 1980, so she was 20 probably when the filming happened. 22 on release. Phew.
I love how she's doing this whole like trying on clothes and then dancing in front of the guy like just in an open mall. Like there's you see
Yeah,
all
no,
the
it's-
hundreds of
yeah.
people passing by in the background.
It's just not. It just put like unrealistic expectations in my child head.
Yeah.
I love these movies where like a freak dude gets with a hot chick. It's got nothing to do with me now wanting a chick way out of my league and like way
Yeah.
better. But I think it can happen because I've seen it happen in a lot of movies when I was a kid.
I don't know why that is, but you know what's weird to me is the people that like the phase of pornography where it all of a sudden like Ron Jeremy was like the guy, and I'm like, there was definitely a phase where porn like the mainstream was just ugly freak goblin dude having sex with
Yeah.
attractive woman.
Which to me takes me.
Hello?
If the guy is really weird,
Is
even
this
if
still
they're like
recording? Is this
really
still happening?
awkward or they're like kind of gross, like that takes me. I'm not, I'm not there for the dude, but it's like in a way I want to see myself in the guy a little.
Yeah.
And if he's
guys-
just
is
gross,
this still
or he's got a
recording?
weird looking dick,
You're muted, Brian.
that's gonna take
Oh
me out.
shit, my bad.
Is this
Yeah,
still
yeah.
recording?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we're
gonna-
talking
going
about
for
porn
5
now.
hours.
We're talking-
Yeah,
we're
we
on
got
the
back
porn
to
segment.
porn and about how gross dudes in porn take
Yeah.
me out of it. They take
Okay,
me out of
there's-
the vibe.
You've seen the meme of this guy, alphabet leg is what they call him. He does
I've
like
maybe seen a meme about him, but I don't know what that is.
Okay, dude, this guy, I have like opened up one scene with this dude, and he has, I don't think he had open heart surgery. He's like insanely ripped. I think he got this fucking like done as just an aesthetic. He got like laid up like he had an autopsy done. Like he has a scar going from shoulder into like a Y, and then it goes down his stomach. And I'm like, I think he just got, because he has like insane tattoos. His leg has a fucking alphabet on it. That's why they call it alphabet leg. But I liked
this guy.
I saw like one scene with this dude.
Naturally.
And I was just like, holy shit. Like, this guy has been through some life altering, and I can't just get the image out of my head of him just being laid open like he has an autopsy happen to him. And I'm like, I can't jerk off with this guy in the fucking room.
Yeah.
He's a freak.
I'm seeing his leg now. Is he like is he in a lot of videos? And now it's like one day I'm going to see this dude in a video and be like,
yeah,
ew.
Look at his chest. His chest is all fucked up.
I don't know if they will show that on Google Images. Oh, wait. Yeah, they did. Ew. Yeah, well, yeah, it's very, it almost looks like his head and neck were put onto a different body or something. He's surgically added to this gross kind of body. He's like a skinny guy. It's like skinny ripped. Nice.
All right.
It's almost kind of cool, but yeah, it's not. If you looked different.
I forgot the fucking water. All right. I'm going to close this. I'm closing this camera.
Are you ending it, Brian?
You're
done?
I'm done. I'm tapping
He's
out.
tapping?
I'm tapping out.
Guys,
Dude,
remember this
He
patrons?
4
We
hours.
were going to go for 5.
Brian said
tapped.
you are not
It's
worth
4
it.
hours, and Steve fucking, who gives a shit if I'm here or not, dude? They don't care.
Come on.
All right,
Come on, don't say that.
get
They
over
love
it.
you.
They don't care. Keep going. Keep going.
I don't want you now.
Care. I gotta stop because
the heart, the soul.
Yeah, now
Dude, it's
I'm
gone.
out of it. And I can't keep blaming
Now
you.
now we're gonna look like fucking overachievers or something.
Yeah.
Mia's sitting there like she's laying
What is she?
outside the room like I want to sleep. I'm tired. I want to go to
dude.
bed.
Sleep on the
And I'm
floor.
like, that's what she's doing.
You know, don't you have a couch out
I
there?
can't. I have to
You
leave.
have like
I
an
gotta
actual.
stop
That's
this.
like
I
your
gotta stop
bedroom.
this. It's
That's your
2
like
a.m.
little office, right? Well, tell her to go upstairs to the fucking bedroom.
That's what she's doing, but I feel bad. It's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna end the recording. though.
Patrons
All right.
deserve better.
Goodbye. They don't give a shit whether or not I'm here or not. Who cares? All right. I'm ending the recording. You guys can keep going. Hold on.
All right, so I'll cut that part out.
Yeah. When Brian ends, we end.
Make it say you can't keep going. You must stop.
It's,
Okay.
Yeah, we're at 4:15. Let's